It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your pallet is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say... KANTO! The number of O's is up to you, but at least 2. Okay, we're starting off with way more than 1. And we have 2 traders immediately. Although, Johto is acceptable, because it also includes KANTO. Okay, good morning everyone. Looks like there isn't too much lag. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. If either I'm too quiet or the game is too loud, please let me know, because now is the time to fix it. So welcome everybody to this insane challenge. Now, it takes a Pokemon master of my caliber in order to be able to tackle a mediocre move. This Pokemon Firered Softcore Nuzunlocked Kanto Only challenge. Now, some of you may not know what that actually means. Fair enough, because this is a world first run. So I'll spoon feed you the answer just this one time. So it's a softcore run, and that means I don't know how all these other channels get away with posting their hardcore degeneracy on a family-friendly platform like YouTube. But I refuse to participate in this degeneration of our collective moral fiber. You know, my doctor says I need more fiber. So we're softcore, and that means that there's no cap, as the kids would say, even though I'm wearing a cap. I think hardcore means that there's a level cap, right? So, like, you can only level your Pokemon up to the ace of the next gym leader. I think that's normally how they do that. But we're soft. Like a soft-shelled Krabby, so we're not doing that. Oh, apparently it also means no items, but we're soft, so yeah, we can use items. Then we're Nuzunlocked. So everybody nowadays, I guess they're just, like, stupid, right? They have a key, but they don't use it. Or they're just poor. So they don't pay Volk the 50 gold to do the unlock. Well, I'm neither stupid nor poor, so we're Nuzunlocked. What does that mean? It's not a Nuzlocke, that's what it means. And finally, this might be the hardest one of all. Kanto only. I mean, it does make sense. We're in the Kanto region. So that means we can't use any non-Kanto Pokemon. That means no Crobat, no Steelix, no Effie, and no Braki. So that's probably what makes this really, really challenging. Now, if you're a 5,000 IQ Alakazam, you may have noticed that the culmination of all of these restrictions actually makes this game...
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. So, yeah, it's just a completely vanilla run. But here's the thing, okay? So, we've been doing this YouTube thing for over 5 years now. We love Gen 1, right? if there's anything that you guys know about us on this channel, we love Kanto, okay? I love Kanto. I picked Charizard. But we've never played Firered. Never. We haven't done it vanilla, we haven't done it chocolate, we haven't done it locked, we haven't done it Nuzlocked, we haven't done it on the SSN, we haven't done it in the treehouse. We've literally never played it, so... Let's just play Firered. Let's just do it vanilla. And, let's see if it holds up. My prediction is that it won't. One of the most controversial placements on the Pokemon mainline games tier list was actually Firered, because I think this game kind of sucks. Kind of. I mean, it is Kanto! I love Kanto. But it's got a lot of just really annoying crap that they did on purpose to sell you more games. I think Firered could have been a lot better than they allowed it to be. And we'll see how much of that is my ancient boomer whinging, and how much of that is actually true. So our goal is very simple. We're going to become a Pokemon Master, and that means that we're going to, you know, we're going to finish the game, right? We're going to become the champion, and we are going to attempt to complete the Pokédex, however long that takes. By complete the Pokédex, I mean the regional dex, so that is Kanto! That's not quite possible on our own. We are going to need to utilize some Nintendo PC features, but we're going to try to use a minimum amount of that. So, for trade evolutions, we're obviously just going to Nintendo PC that. There's no other way. And for version exclusives, what I think we're going to do is we're going to catch 2 of our version exclusive, and then Nintendo PC it to the other version. So it's kind of like we caught the other versions as well. I don't really know what else we can do about that. Somebody who definitely loves Kanto. It's gotta be Gold Sleazy. Thank you, Gold Sleazy, for the 50-hit pin missile. Although in this game, I think we'll only be able to get up to 5 hits. But thank you for the 50-hit pin missile. That means that 50 more viewers now can love Kanto as well. So we have a couple new emotes. Literally, Kanto is an emote. I believe we also have red, we have blue, and I think we have Onyx? I think there's some others as well, along with all of the standard ones, but there we go. So let's go ahead and let's start. We have 24 hours to complete this. Should be mostly possible. If at the end we still have to do some leveling up, we might Nintendo PC it, but I mean, I'm hoping we won't have to. We should be able to do everything. I will say one of the things I really don't like about, I guess, modern playthroughs is that people just rare candy everything. Because they say, I think this is the phrase they use, what, like, leveling is cringe and cheating is based. I don't know what about cheating is above 7 on the pH scale, but, I mean, I just never understand what kids are saying. We're just gonna do it vanilla. That's the plan. Oh, we better pay attention to this. Oh, okay, apparently grinding is cringe. We'll just apply oil if something's grinding, right? The various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Perfect. I definitely need a tutorial on this, because I don't know how to play this game. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath, who says, I would recommend Firered Leaf Green Plus. It's almost the exact same as vanilla, but has options to toggle between version exclusives or make bosses harder. I would do that if not for us actually trying to play vanilla being the idea. But maybe I would try that. It's just the toggle, right? I think we might actually, like, we might try that. If I could install it, like, I don't know if I can install it over my save. I definitely would not make the bosses harder. I would just do them normally. This is a Gen 1 game, and yet somehow... Guys, Megas are back! Smash Hero 75 with a 5075 mega transaction saying, I know Mr. Crook isn't here, but I'd like to request Gengar if possible. Well, it's possible. I guess we're using Gengar. Oh no. Terrible Pokemon. I don't have a team planned. I'm probably going to pick Charmander. I love Kanto. But other than that, and I guess Gengar, nothing's really decided. So, you know, we can use whoever. We can use garbage because this game is really easy. So, we'll see. Actually, I don't know if the kids... Some people say... we'll play it by ear. I've never really known what that means. I can like try and play it by ear. Like I can smash my ear on the keyboard here. You can't even see me doing that, so it's like a worthless attempt, but I guess we won't play it by ear. We'll play it by left hand. That's mostly what I use. The various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Okay, given that I just said we'll play it by ear and failed to do that, maybe we actually do need this explanation. Okay, control pad moves the main character. Also used to choose various data. It might be data headings. Used to confirm a choice. The A button. Used to confirm a choice. Check things. Chat. Oh! See, you guys need the A button to chat. And scroll text. B button. Used to exit. Cancel. Cancel culture out of control. Cancel a choice or cancel a mode. Wow. Start button. Press this button to open the menu. Select button. Used to shift items and to use a registered item. Okay. You can also use the shift button to register for this channel by subscribing. Or smashing that like button if you have the HM for like smash. And then the L and R button if you need help playing the game. Or on how to do things, press the L or R buttons. That's a new feature that they added in Firered. I remember them advertising that. That didn't take long at all, guys. It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Anyone else love Pikachu? I forgot to add a Pikachu emote.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's Pikachu! In the world in which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. That sounds pretty scary. Be brave and attack twice and keep pushing on. They know that brave weapons are good. $10 macrotransaction from Merlanin. Very scary. They did say we will be attacked.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eaten like kings tonight!
Thank you for the $10 macrotransaction. Haven't been able to catch your streams, but have been enjoying your playthroughs in post. Enjoy your crazy Pokemon challenge run. Thank you. It's gonna be a tough one. But your macro transaction helps. So we're starting with Bulbasaur, right? Well, I'm considering catching... Well, I'm obviously considering starting with Charmander, right? But I do actually think Charmander is the right choice. It doesn't really matter too much. So let's see. Why would we pick Bulbasaur? I guess we can talk about this in a little while, so remind me after we learn the controls. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Wow. I forgot how serious and inspirational the opening text was. It's part of the tutorial. Here's how the A button works. Here's how the B button works. We hope that throughout your adventure, you'll achieve personal growth through your interactions with others. Well, I'm not sure we'll be able to manage that, but I think we can defeat the champion, maybe. That's what we're hoping to do. Alright, press the A button and let your adventure begin. Time to grow. know this guy, it's Oak. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. That's why they call me the Professor. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Infamous line. I think this is actually the first time in the series Professor Oak says this to you. Obviously, he didn't ask you in Gen 1, so the meme, I guess, has to come from Firered and Leaf Green. Let's just pick boy. Let's begin with your name. What is it? It's Gen 2 Crystal. Yes, Crystal is the first time that you actually had the choice, but this is the first time that Oak asked you, and Oak is always used in the image, not Elm. I think it's because they imply that he's senile, right? Because he can't tell if you're a boy or a girl, and he doesn't know his own grandson's name. So that's why they always use Oak for this. Wow, we have so few character slots. Well, we're just gonna name ourselves Cheese. It's still Oak in Gen 2? What? Oh, well, I guess I was wrong. Whoops. But what if I don't admit I'm wrong? Then it never matters. Whoops. Shouldn't it be milk since we're young, Cheese? Sure. So we're still milk. Before we fermented with age and became cheese, so we're starting as just milk. Rennet? I think he's a unit in Radiant Dawn. I believe Rennet is an enzyme that you can extract from Mareeple stomachs. Right! So your name is Milk! This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? So, Green, Gary, Kaz, Toru. We don't have that many character spaces. Milk, he's soy. So together we're soy milk, so at the end it's real milk versus soy. What's the rival of milk? Blue, B-L-E-U. Oats. Soda. Goat milk, but we're like normal milk. Water. Soy. I see a lot of skim. Spice, juice, beer. Why orange juice? Soda and milk? You make pilge? What is pilge? I see a lot of... I guess he's soda. I'm not sure why our rival is soda. Pilk is Pepsi with milk. Is this a real thing, or are you guys trolling me? I don't know if you guys can tell, I don't drink a lot. Ah, soda! Yes. That's right. I remember now. His name is Soda. Milk! Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. Ah, yes. Soda from Hag in White. Welcome, Davis G. Thank you for joining us today. Olyo is also here. She apparently reclassed to Armonite since she has a shield in her name. But Olyo is responsible for the new thumbnail for the Fire Emblem 9 tier list. I got tons of complaints about changing the thumbnail, but no complaints about how good the newest thumbnail is. So, if you like exceptional art, be sure to check out Olyo's channel. You can just click on her name, and then it should take you right to her channel. She also makes Pokemon videos. And if you like Fire Emblem videos, then you should click on Davis G's name. It'll take you to his channel. I believe he's currently doing, well, several parallel challenges. One of them is Rebellion Saga. One of them is Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, which is it's the Fire Emblem version of Pokemon Fire Red. That's a bit confusing. But Fire Red is obviously a remake of Pokemon Red, the first game, and Shadow Dragon is a remake of Fire Emblem 1, the first game of that. So it sort of is the Fire Emblem version of Fire Red. And like Fire Red, it kind of sucks, but you should still watch it. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go Fire Red. Alright, it only took us 30 minutes to take our first steps. That's not too bad. NES? Milk played with the NES. We spilled milk on the NES. Okay, time to go. Alright. 50... I almost said North Korean again. 50 Norwegian kroner. A microtransaction from ET34T34FDF. Interesting name. Maybe it means something in Norwegian. Hello, Cheese. Are you good? Wondering, any new moves list or in-game tier list coming up? Regular games. This is a Nuzlocke? Well, read the title again. It's not quite a Nuzlocke. But I can kind of answer your question a little bit. It's not currently planned, any sort of moves or abilities tier list, but I did buy a shirt when I visited America last November. At a secondhand store, they had a Staples, you know, the supply store, they had a Staples shirt. So I bought that. So next time we do a moves tier list, I do have a shirt that will literally say Staples. That is one of the tiers. So whenever we do it, which I think we will eventually, we'll have the appropriate attire. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath says, Fire Red Leaf Green plus dev. GitHub says, trades work 100% with vanilla. But moving the save directly doesn't work since it would break many event flags. Research complete. The thing is that Fire Red Leaf Green Plus also has quality of life improvements, right? I actually don't want to improve the quality of my life. Like, I appreciate the suggestion, and I think I think it's a good idea to do, which is why I'm not gonna do it. I think I just actually want the true vanilla experience. You might think that that's crazy.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
But this time I actually do just want to truly experience vanilla with all the warts, as they say. So we might need to get hit by an ice move to freeze those warts off. Oh yeah, the the Jane emote is still here, so I'm not really sure when we would use that. I guess if we see Mankey, you guys can spam Jane Goodall. I added Jane Goodall for the Bloons Tower Defense stream because she studies monkeys, right? So it's a Jane Goodall emote. Right. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. That's where I learn everything. Oh yes, Professor Oak, next door, was looking for you. I mean, this is also a vanilla feature, so we are absolutely going to go ahead and... Oh, as you can see here, Pokemon did it first. Maybe it isn't just the youngsters. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave the text speed like this. And when people complain, they can say, the text speed, it's mid. There we go. Would you like to save the game? Saving. Don't turn off the power. Is this really considered mid? It's so slow. What? Alright, well, they're gonna tell us on TV that all kids leave home. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. I better go too. Inspirational. Alright, okay, if the text ends up driving us crazy, I might speed it up, but one thing I never understand is pretty much every Fire Emblem playthrough we do, some people are like, oh, why don't you set the unit speed to fast? I honestly don't get it. So if you set the unit speed to fast, your unit practically like teleports to their next location, or they like super zoom. I don't like it. I prefer watching my units walk into... It's not even walk, they run into position. It's like 0.2 seconds on every single unit move for, in my opinion, increased immersion. Can people really not handle an extra 0.2 seconds? I'm aware it adds up. Also, maybe I shouldn't be talking since it has been 33 minutes and we haven't done anything. It's Daisy. Hi, Milk. Oh, my brother, Soda, is out at Grandpa's lab. Alright, I believe we have to... We have to go up for the encounter, and that's how we get our starter. Oh, right, we have to choose our starter. So, we could do a poll, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna pick Charmander. So why am I going to pick Charmander? A couple reasons. First of all, I love Kanto. That's why I'm going to pick Charmander. Second reason, I do want to just showcase the Charmander versus Brock experience because it's awful. You can't do that without picking Charmander. Third reason, I think this is actually the strongest reason, is that of the 3 starters, like, let's consider from a team building perspective, which is the best one to pick. So, if we pick Bulbasaur, I think Bulbasaur is the best grass type in the game, aside from, like, Exeggutor, right? Second best would probably be, like, Victory Bell, if you don't consider Exeggutor. So, second would either be Exeggutor or Victory Bell. We actually can't get Victory Bell because that's in Leaf Green. Does make sense that Leaf Green would have the better grass type. But ultimately, the issue is that grass sucks. You don't really need one, so it doesn't actually matter. That's why I don't think we're going to be picking Bulbasaur. Squirtle is totally fine, but I don't think anybody thinks that Squirtle is actually the best water type in the game. It's probably Starmie, right? Starmie, Gyarados is pretty good as well. But I think that Squirtle line is overall pretty mediocre. It's just that you start with it, and it looks cool, which is why it's pretty popular. Whereas I think the Charmander line, it actually is the best fire-type line in the game. And fire is a good type. So I think overall you do actually get a payoff for picking Charmander. Really, it doesn't matter that much because the starters aren't even the best Pokemon in the game. So the biggest reason for picking Charmander is because I love Kanto. But the secondary reason is, I think it is the best fire-type line in the game. That's why we're gonna do it. Man, those Pokedexes are huge. Soda! What? It's only milk? Hey, Gramps isn't around. Okay, thanks. Slowbro is the reason why I don't go Squirtle. Did you know that Slowpoke is a version exclusive in Fire Red and Leaf Green? I don't know why they did this. So one thing that Fire Red and Leaf Green did, and it's sort of at the kernel, the core of just one of the most cynical aspects of it, is there were pseudo 600 BST version exclusives back in Red and Blue. What I mean by that is, in one version, like Caterpie is more common. In the other version, Weedle is more common. But you still could find the other one. It's just rarer. But in Fire Red and Leaf Green, nope. It's a hard split. And they're now strict version exclusives. Why did they do this? To sell you the other version. It's horrible. $5 microtransaction from Perfect Angel, who says, "Hey Cheese, the Staples website makes an easy button that literally says, 'That was easy when pressed. You should get one for your FE Staples run.'" What is the FE Staples run? This is news to me. Alright. Oh! Hey! Wait! Don't go out! Oh, it's unsafe! Wild Pokemon live in tall grass! You need your own Pokemon for your protection! I know! Here! Come! Thanks, Jagan. Sire, fight for Kanto! Hey, Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. I guess, what sort of accent should we give Gary? Or Blue, or whatever his name is, because he does get a lot of lines. At one point, he does say bonjour, so maybe we just give him the French accent this run. I'm not sure who else we would give it to. Soda! Let me think. Oh, Seito Kaiba? Sure. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, milk. We've overused French, if you ask me. We use one in every run. We could give him a Japanese name. He does have Soda. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. Do people in Kanto have an accent? Yes. In the same way that I have an accent. So, the Japanese accent in Tokyo is called Hyojungo, and it just means, like, the standard. So, people in Tokyo, they have the Japanese version of my accent, which is, in my opinion, no accent. It's just the very standard, like, newscaster accent, I guess. So, plus side is, it's very easy to understand. Nobody will ever be confused by what you say. At least, in terms of pronunciation, right? People might be confused because, you know, they don't understand what I'm saying because it's nonsense. But not because of my accent. Downside is that, it's really boring. Yes, you could say that, the Kanto accent is.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
vanilla. We could try giving Blue Japanese accent, and like we can replace random words with Japanese and see how that works. But we'll give him a French accent only for the bonjour. You're right, I should load Sniff, because we're gonna use it a lot. Alright, media source, I guess I'll call it Sniff. People say we have too many graphics. I'm gonna need to turn down the volume ahead of time. Browse. Oh man, I really need to improve these, because they're still in MP. They're still in the Apple format, whatever that is, the one that sucks and is huge. MOV, that's it. So I need to go to its live red reaction, Detective Pikachu graphics, Odor Sleuth is what I called it. Here we go.
Looks can be deceiving.
That's not too loud. Alright, we're gonna be using that a lot. Oh, I wasn't aware there was a stream today. What kind of playthrough this run will be? I know you've been here before, so I won't go on the full tirade. No, actually I will. I just won't feel bad about it. Firered version is right, because it's about to heat up in here. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. I don't understand. I get that the title is kind of cryptic. There's a description, okay? I don't write the description for my own sick kicks, okay? We don't even start with the running shoes. I write the description for you guys. To tell you what's going on. I think this is the difference between my generation and the Zoomers. With my generation, when information was available, we sought it out, okay? I think this actually has to do, I'm not kidding, with physical dictionaries. Back in my day, when we wanted to know something, we had to seek it out ourselves. I think that's actually what Ike says when you fight him in Radiant Dawn. Why would you seek me out? And then he probably kills you because you're in the Dawn Brigade. But you had to actually seek it out, right? You had to get up, you had to go open the dictionary, you had to pick it up if you had enough con, you had to look through it for the word you wanted, and then after you found it, you shut it, put it back, and then went back to, well, I guess playing Pokemon on your Game Boy. But nowadays, I think this is true. People just outsource their research to everything else, whether it be Google, where you just type in what you want to know, or in a stream context. I think because people are so used to just typing something into Google and getting the machine to answer it for them, they do the same thing for streams, right? When the answer is available to them through slight effort on their part, they would rather outsource it to the streamer by typing it into the chat box as if it was a search bar. I think that's a real thing. Anyway, let's try and pick our starter. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. How pretentious can you be, dude? You're acting like a child. Bait used to be believable. I'm guessing that's a new viewer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on. Choose. Alright, we'll start thinking of Charmander nicknames. Oi, Ji-chan. No fair. What about me? Be patient, Soda. You can have one too. Alright. I see. Bulbasaur is your choice. It's very easy to raise. I don't know what they mean by that. They all gain the same amount of experience. My only guess as for what they mean by it's very easy to raise is that I guess it has advantage against the first two gyms, and it evolves into Venusaur slightly earlier. But I still wouldn't call that easy to raise. So, no. I know this one is Squirtle, right? No! Fake Gen 1er confirmed. They're gonna take my Gen 1er card away. Okay, for some reason, it's not in Dex order, sorry. Squirtle is your choice. It's one worth raising. That's not true. So, Milk, you've decided on the water Pokemon Squirtle. No. Ah, Charmander is your choice. You should raise it patiently. Perfect. Is this not the perfect Pokemon for me? You should raise it patiently, after I just went on a tirade about how people need to be more patient. And I'm leaving the text speed on mid because people need to be more patient. I think this is the starter for me. I'm very patient. I think I missed a microtransaction earlier, I'm sorry. €5 microtransaction from Swansea Ian, who says, "The entire nation of France stands beside me to thank you for not using the French accent." Well, you're welcome. And then another €5 microtransaction from Swansea Ian, which does add up to a macrotransaction. They said, "I was watching a Mecha Iron Man, and within 10 minutes of each death, at least 15 people were asking, how did XXX die? It's infuriating, just rewind." I think I will attempt to defend that, but I might be wrong. So, if I understand it, I think Mecha has Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, right? So I think it could be Twitch viewers who can't rewind asking how it happened. But as for YouTube viewers asking, there's no excuse and they should be slain. Alright. I think I am gonna have to pick Charmander, so start thinking of nicknames. I love Kanto.
Oh, who is he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
I love Kanto. I love Charmander. Hey, that guy earlier said I was acting like a child. Well, here we go. A child chose Charmander. So, Milk, you're claiming the fire Pokemon Charmander. Yes. This Pokemon is really quite energetic. Milk received the Charmander from Professor Oak. What was that graphic? 10 out of 10 acting? Acting? Whoa, we got a female Charmander. That's really rare, right? It's like a 12% chance. That's so rare. We got really lucky. Melody. We could name it 2% because we're Milk. Hitohime? Oh, we could name it Enna. Yeah, Enna's pink. Oh, we could get 12.5% milk. How about 12.5%? Where's the numbers? There it is. Oh, there's no percentage sign. Well, we could just There's no period? Oh, there is. I think we just spell percent. P-E-R-C... No! Doesn't fit. Let's just name it Enna. I guess we lost to the Black Knight. Don't worry, guys. If you raise Enna, she's good. She even has Wrath. In the form of Blaze. Don't worry, guys. Ashnard is doomed. Naruhodo. Nareba. Ore ga kore o morao zo. I will take this one then. Soda received Squirtle from Professor Oak. Alright, let's check Enna's stats here. Alright, what nature did we get? Oh, she's hardy. That's why she didn't die to the Black Knight. Miracle proc. I think that's just neutral. I mean, stats. Oh, I see 12 speed. That's really good. I think. I think that means our speed IV is okay, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure about that one. Alright, here we go. First battle. Mate Milk. I guess he'll just call us Gyunyu. That's milk. Mate Gyunyu. Let's check our Pokemon. Kakatte koi. I will take you on. What do you guys think of the Japanese accent? I think it's actually kind of fun. We just replace random words with Japanese. Rival Soda would like to battle. Squirtle! Oh! For Pete's sake, whoever that is, so pushy, as always. Well, I guess we're within two con of each other. Milk! Well, actually, I have coffee. Refreshed. You've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? I'm 31 years old. Yes, I have. Okay. A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. What about Dark Pit? The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. Why is 0 in quotes? But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. Alright, so I think we're going to do one Growl and then we're going to spam Scratch. But we have the potion in case things go wrong. We are faster. They can Tail Whip us. Lowering the foe's stats is a complete waste of time. Thanks for the tip. Whipped. Gyunyu Akachan Milk Baby. So let's see here. So I actually didn't know there was a tutorial here. It's important to get to know your Pokemon thoroughly. This is a list of your Pokemon milk. I've actually never seen this tutorial. Open this to check the skills and moves of your Pokemon. You also choose Pokemon here if you want to use an item on one. Okay, thanks. Are they going to describe the summary? This is the stuff you actually need described to you, right? Because this is actually pretty confusing. Alright, so we have 9 defense, but that got lowered by 1 stage. And we growled them. I think we got more value out of Growl than they did out of Tail Whip. I think. Because I doubt they had... If they had 10 attack, maybe we got more value out of it. This doesn't actually matter. I don't... I like how they're giving us tutorial, like, oh, you've never done a battle before, and then we're just trying to see whether or not we got more value out of our Growl than they did out of Tail Whip by, like, theory crafting and trying to predict their stats. Well, we're definitely not doing 2. Scratch. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. That's true. Foe Squirtle used, Ore no tackle wa dou da? I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. You can't treat me this way. It's literally the first attack. It's not fair. Well, we didn't lose yet. That's so bad. Where is it? Where is it? You guys know what I'm looking for. People say we have too many graphics. Where is it? Maybe I should just skip it. Did I put it in Fire Emblem graphics? Maybe, because we use it a lot. Oh, I did, that's why. Ore no tackle wa dou da? Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Well, given that we have Japanese blue, that actually does make sense. As long as he doesn't crit you again, you'll live at least 1 more, so that's something. To get the maximum potion value. Alright, so let's see. How much damage did he deal to us? He dealt 12, right? That could have been a low roll, though. I trust you, Prometheus. I think that we can take 1 more, and then we'll get the full potion value. They could also tail whip us. Ooh, vengeance. Alright, so we just have to not die here. That wasn't even close. Oh, so we could potentially live another one. I'm gonna use a vulnerary. No, but... Do we use this or no? We might need this later, right? And we took 3 from the last tackle. We took 3 from the last tackle, so we can survive 1 more. I'm not gonna use it.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later. For the Horde!
I don't need it. We'll get value out of it later. We might also just kill them here, right? Uh-oh. Easy. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. Don't ever doubt my superior tactics again, okay? Easy. Easy. Hit me once, shame on you. Hit me twice. You get hit once, you can't get hit again. You get hit once, you can't get hit again. 70 experience for Enna. Exactly, Wrath Resolve Enna. Oh, +2 speed. Yo, our speed IV is really good. Whatever it is. Player defeated rival Soda. Nandato? Shinjirarene! I picked the wrong Pokemon. Machigatte Pokemonを選んじゃった. Milk got 80 yen for winning. Or Pokedollars, sorry. Excellent! Your superior tactics really impressed me. You truly live on the edge. If you win, you earn prize money, and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. Okay, I will make my Pokemon 戦う to toughen it up. 牛乳、じいちゃん。後でクンクンするね。
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Smeru In Japanese, he does not say smell you later. He says abayo. It's the same thing that the guy says in the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 intro. The Mumkar, the guy with the claws, as he runs away. He says abayo, and then, oh, spoilers. Milk! Raise your young Pokemon by making it battle. It has to battle for it to grow. That's what the fish guy says in Wind Waker? It's a couple fish, right? Pallet Town! Alright, so, 1 hour we're still in Pallet Town. I'm sure we'll finish this. Technology is incredible! You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. 14 speed at level 6 mean it has 20 plus speed IVs? That's really good. I guess there's diminishing returns on speed, though, because once we're faster, it doesn't actually do anything. Elite Four tonight? Possibly. Oh, crap. What does that mean? See you later? Yeah, it just says later. Abayo is just later. But it's very informal. Like, if you left a meeting and you said abayo, people would, like, stare at you. Alright. Did we get healed? We did! Okay. Route 1? Guys, Route 1? Route 1, guys, Route 1! Oh, Korata! Wild Rattata appeared. Rattata gives speed EVs, right? Let's go ahead and kill it then. We're not gonna EV train, but if there's a Wow. I guess Wrath is still active. Cool. Feeling sick? Pidgey also gives speed, right? Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. It's part of a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. What kind of chain is it? Guys, did you know? This is actually true, because I checked the list before this. One of the version exclusives of Firered is Quillfish. Imagine them planning the version exclusive list and like, oh, you know who's too powerful, needs to be locked to one version? Quillfish. How convenient. Thank you to Prometheus for the 20-hit pin missile. Nice 20-hit pin missile. And we also have a $10 Mac transaction from Hikiko 101. I know how to read this. And then they said, Oh my god, I love Gen 1. Only the weird kids picked Bulbasaur. See, I'm a weird kid too, just like you guys. And we got a 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75, and a 20-hit pin missile from Ganondorf Dragmire. So for a collective 25-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 25-hit pin missile. We have to find each and every NPC that says convenience. It's actually important to our earnings report. So now 25 more of you can wield the Kanto emotes, including Jane Goodall. Should I have used old Jane? Maybe I should have used Jagan Jane. I used prequel, actually kind of hot Jane for the Jane emote. Although actually old Jane is actually kind of hot too. Please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go, pre-time skip Jane. Potioned. Here's something I was thinking of. I know it's, an hour and we're on Route 1. But this is a potential stream series. I'm not sure. So let's see here. We're actually almost level 8 already. Does it show our total XP? It doesn't. No, it does. 229. So I'm not sure we're going to do this because time-wise, it might actually be miserable. But there is no series that I've found so far that actually shows somebody training up to level 100 on Route 1. How'd you like my tackle? I'm not sure how long it would take with no speed up. Obviously, we wouldn't put the tech speed on mid. We would put it on fast. But how long do you think it would take to train to level 100? So we gained 23. We're level 7. Oh! Hiroko Ember! How long do you think it would take? Can somebody calculate it? So let's assume that we gain 25 XP. It would take 20 to 30 hours. Is that it? I feel like it would take longer. 20 to 30 hours is nothing. Koratta. Like 50 hours. Somebody can calculate it, right? There's no way it would only take... How do I switch this? Oh! I didn't know you could do it in battle. I'm so good. So medium slow is 1,059,860. Absol Blogs has a series called Level 100 Gauntlet. So I looked at their series. They don't actually do this. What they do is they get a bunch of Zigzagoons, and then they do battles to pick up rare candies. And what they actually level to is only like 34. They don't actually level to level 100. 42,390 battles. So assuming we could one-shot them. Assuming we could one-shot them, how long would it take? Do they stop when they get enough rare candies to pump level 100? Yes. So I've never seen anybody actually go to level 100 on Route 1. If it takes 100 hours, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Once we can actually one-shot these Pokemon, let's see how long it takes to do one battle. Because if it takes like 100 hours, we could maybe do it. And I think... Where's the Pokemart? Where's... Oh, okay. Hey! You came from Pallet Town. You know Prof Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? At 25 XP for Rattata, it's 42,394 battles. Okay. And we'll have to see how long it takes for us to do a battle. I think like 15, 20 seconds, right? Milk put the Oak's parcel in the key items pocket. So what I'm thinking is, it would be about 100 to 150 hours, not counting the trip to the Pokemon Center to refresh your moves. The trips to the Pokemon Center aren't going to take that long, right? Charmander's in this game? You bet. What I'm thinking of as a theme is... we could make, like, a fake job. So, we could treat this grind like an actual real job. So, I would make it, like, a real schedule. As if it was a real, like, 9 to 5. We could pretend to be a Japanese salaryman for, like, Charmander Corps or whatever. And what's our product? In the end, it's going to be a level 100 Charizard. And then, maybe if Shared the mod would be able to put together some sort of tracker, we could calculate, like, the hourly wage based on donations and ad revenue and Patreons, and we can see what the hourly wage of training a Charmander to level 100 is. It's almost like a meta commentary on, like, useless jobs, right? So we have a job that is explicitly useless. How much revenue can we generate from this? And we'll also see how long it takes. What do you guys think? Is that, like, feasible? Might not be the most lucrative job. Yeah, I'd also be kind of afraid. I'm not sure. I think there's ways we could gamify it. Oh, Milk! How's my old Pokemon? I was so confused reading the title of the stream, but I clicked on it, so I guess it worked. JK, I'd have clicked anyway. Welcome, Shadow Fox 315. It sounds miserable. I do think it would be miserable. It depends how long it would take. If it takes... I think my cap would be like 200 hours, I think, is what I'd be willing to do. Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Milk delivered the parcel. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order, thank you. Ji-chan. I almost wasureta. What did you yobu me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you, too. On the desk, there is my invention, the Pokédex. As for why it's half the size of my body, I can't say. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Milk and soda. Take these with you. Milk received the Pokédex from Professor Oak. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. Anyone know how long Dictree took to do the same thing with FF7? It was years, wasn't it? But it was like off and on, and it wasn't actually his job. He was just doing it casually. An internet hero is the video. I think if you just search an internet hero, the thumbnail is like the party menu of FF7, and there's a video on it. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Milk received 5 Pokeballs. Milk put the Pokeballs in the Pokeball's pocket. Why is there a space? When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Go ahead and enslave them. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. 200 to 300 hours. I think I could do that, right? I think it would be like an interesting social experiment. I'm not committed to the idea yet, but I think it might actually be fun. But I think we need more ways to gamify it. We could maybe have viewers form like different rival investors or corporations, and they could like pool their donations to see who currently owns the company. That might be fun. So like people could choose like an affiliation, Squirtle shareholders, something like that. I think that might be fun if it's like competitive. Naruhodo, Ji-chan. Makasetoke. Gyunyu. I hate to say it, but you won't be hitsuyo for this. Ah, 俺が知ってる. I'll kasu chizu from my oni-chan. That was completely wrong. It was Imoto for younger sister. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Gyunyu. Don't bother coming around to my ear after this. Performance reviews for quotas? I think this might actually be fun. I'm not sure if we'll do it. But it's potential. It would take like a month, I think. Oh, I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide with an E. 俺はブルー、ラストサムライでござる. Shareholders could restrict what moves you're allowed to use. I mean, we could have like a hostile takeover that makes it worse. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. Well, I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. No, I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. No, I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Okay, enough of this. If you're ready to commit, I might commit to PowerPoint presentations about key performance indicators. We could start every stream with like a chart. Oh, yesterday we slew 40 Rattatas. Wait, it'd be a lot more than that. Yesterday we took out 400 Rattatas and 430 Pidgeys. Performance is up 5% from the previous day, but still 10% below our projected targets. Let's tighten our belts and get it done today, people. Alright. This sounds horrible. Ji-chan asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. これをあげるよ. Received a town map from Daisy. I'm depressed already. We could cosplay as Larry. That's what I was thinking. We make it like a Japanese salaryman training arc. So we create our own fake corporation. This sounds horrible, but it also sounds like it might make an interesting final video. And I do think it would actually be an interesting social experiment. And financial experiment. How much can you earn training a Charmander to level 100 as a mid-sized streamer? Hey, it's Korata. But I think if it takes 100 hours, we'll definitely do it. If it takes 200 hours, I'm not sure. If it takes 300 hours, I think no. Alright, first catch here. Assuming we catch this. There's probably going to be a bounty for shinies, right? We get like a bonus if we catch shinies. But we'll need an angel investor. My math and Googling says around 191 hours. We could do that. Possibly. The mouse Pokemon. Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. Give a nickname to the captured Rattata. Alright, what do we name this thing? It's a rat. Are we actually gonna get all 151? Well, maybe not Mew. The Rat King? Sure. The top percentage? There's actually no... I guess it's a Rat Queen. I spelled it wrong. Yes, Queen Slay. We're probably never going to use this. The only other Pokemon on this route is Pidgey, right? What would grinding to level 100 on Route 1 do to EVs? I mean, there's still the cap, but we're pretty quickly going to reach a point where our stats like don't matter, right? Because we'll just be one-shotting everything. I was like, what is this? Then I read the description. Thank you for actually reading the description. Need to check Raditz specifications if it possesses, or if it processes guts, sorry. Alright, does it process guts? Or does it run away? Oh my god, it's jolly. Increase speed stat to run away easier. Gonna have a morality meter, people pay to move up or down. Good progression means... Good means progression, evil means stop and grind. I mean, we're gonna be grinding non-stop no matter what. Hey, it's a... Oh my god, it's level 5. Can I use 2 embers? Oh, that's good. KFC cooked up. Kanto fried chicken. Are you doing a living dex? Probably not living, no. We're just gonna evolve things. Alright, Kanto fried chicken obtained. Cooked. Does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. Alright, KFP. We're probably not going to use this thing. It's terrible. Firo is so much better. Viridian City. Do we heal now? I didn't press A. Viridian City, the eternally green paradise. Well, now I've had my coffee, and that's what I needed to get going. I know the feeling, man. Cheers. Refreshed. Old man finally got it going. What's that? The red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokédex. Then let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokémon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokémon? I suppose I had better show you then. Hey, show you means soy sauce. Oh, Weedle, wow. I just don't want to watch months of streaming wasted on the grind when we could watch you play actually good games. I haven't committed to this yet, but I think I would do that. I would be interested in seeing the results. We'll see. Maybe once we're really out of ideas. Once we can actually one-shot on Route 1, we'll do the real calc. There! Now tell me, that was educational, was it not? And here, take this too. A full television set. Teachy TV. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. Still no running shoes, by the way. Hidden items. Bad eggs. Secrets only the Sith knew. Where's the hidden item? Slow-moving guy? Good morning, Cum. What are you doing up at 9:20? It's pretty early. Try going for level 50 first if you find it entertaining and engaging, then go for level 100? We'll see. I mean, we can do a test run the first day. Like, we'll see. But this would have to be... I'd have to actually plan this out ahead of time. Korata! I mean, we could do, like, normal games on the weekends, maybe. And, like, this is actually, like, our day job for, like, a month. If it's actually a corporation, what if I hire what if I, like, hire an employee to have somebody else do the grinding for me? So I'm trying to catch a Spearow or a Nidoran here, that's what I'm doing. We could actually hire an H employee. We could hire someone else to do it. As, like, part of it. We could become a manager. But then it wouldn't even be me. That could actually be interesting, right? Oh! Alright. Get your... get your, Jane emotes ready. Do we use Mankey? I like Mankey. No! I guess that's an attack. Oh, no, maybe Mankey's speed. Damn, 42 XP. Alright, what do we nickname the Mankey when we catch one? Oh, another one! Perfect. Okay, we're sort of building up a harem here. We have a lot of female Pokemon. It's Jane. We just name it Jane. Jane Goodall reincarnated. She's mad. Mankey! Light and agile on its feet, and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. It's Jane! Jankin. There's actually no... There's no Fire Emblem units named Jane, right? There was one in the Hagen White, but you'd sort of think there would be one named Jane at some point in the series, right? It's a pretty common name. We have Jill, but we don't have Jane. We could maybe use Mankey a bit. Still not sure what our final team is going to be. We are going to be using Gengar. Because we were paid to use Gengar. So, I guess you could pay a lot and then we'll use the Pokemon. Otherwise, we'll just go ahead and play it by ear. And use whoever. There's a... 776 microtrack from Prometheus who says, Jane's back and she's... Oh, okay, it's like a movie trailer. Jane's back and she's not monkeying around. Jane, 2026, in theaters Friday. And then the sequel, of course, Goodall. Jane's back and she's not monkeying around. Don't call her Goodall, 'cause she's bad. In theaters Friday. Leered. Are we able to trade Evo to get Gengar? No, we're just gonna Nintendo PC it. Cooked. Rat. We're just looking for Spearow. We're also trying to level up because we're gonna be beating our rival here, right? That's also what we're doing. And these IVs and EVs are good as well. What? Okay, $20 macro transaction from Scrodinja. Use Lickitung smiley face. Man, Lickitung really sucks. It's so bad. Well, thank you for the $20 macro transaction. We can seize the booty. Lickitung is so bad.
No such thing as
okay,
too
I can't
much
promise
booty.
we'll use Lickitung.
We're gonna be eating like kings tonight.
If we reach $50 collective, we'll use... I promise we'll use Lickitung, okay? Otherwise, I can't guarantee we'll use it. So we're at $20 for Lickitung right now. Man, there's a lot of Mankeys. I don't remember it being this common. Is Mankey speed or attack EVs? I think it's actually speed, so it's fine to be killing these. It's attack? Whoops. Alright, well...
More! More! No such thing as too much
The king
booty.
of evil, Ganondorf.
We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Truly evil with a $30 macro transaction. I guess we're using Lickitung, although we still have to actually obtain it, so it's gonna be a while until we get Lickitung. But once it's available, I guess we're using it. And a $2 microtransaction from Chipped Goat, the goat, for the Lickitung fun. Well, thank you for the $2 microtransaction. What's the earliest we can get Lickitung? Game Corner? If we have enough money, right? Or Safari Zone. We have to actually heal, right? If we want to use Jane. Oh, Jane's lonely. Lonely is plus special defense, right? Or is it plus attack? Ah, trade a Golduck on Route 18. Guys, did you know that Raichu got 2 Mega Evolutions? It's true. $50 mega transaction from Sylvinia, who says, obviously Pikachu has to be on the team, and it has to be Pikachu, not Raichu. But I can use the Light Ball, right? Okay, well the question is, can I get a Light Ball? Please allow me the Light Ball, have mercy. We can actually get Pikachu really soon in Viridian Forest. We don't have that many more pay-to-win spots left. The Light Ball is event only? I'm giving myself a Light Ball. Any plans for Pin Missile Propulsion? Not at the moment. So, what spots are taken up? We have Charmander, we have Gengar, we have Lickitung, and we have Pikachu. So we have 2 more spots. No Light Ball? I think we can give the light ball to ourselves after a certain event, right? What gives us the light ball? Light ball for the Elite Four, maybe. Bro, where's Spearow? What if somebody pays more like an auction? I mean, that was basically the pay-to-win stream. Pikachu gets story promoted after Silphco? Potentially. We're trying to level up Jane. I think 10 is probably high enough for Enna. Unexpected mercenary run. Oh, perfect. The moment I switch to my fighting type, here's the flying type. Baited by Jane. They can't resist. Pecked. This probably isn't a one-hit kill. Perfect. According to Cerulean, Wild Pikachu have a 5% chance to hold Light Ball. In this game? Oh my god, we need to get more Pokeballs. After Silphco, Sabrina is best. That's when everyone gets their final evolutions typically. That's Emerald only. Okay, well this is an Emerald. That's 400 Hong Kong dollar mega transaction from Gold Sleazy. Thank you for the mega transaction. I guess we're using Raticate. It doesn't even have guts, although we probably wouldn't have guts activated anyway. It busily flits around here and there, even if it is frail, and can be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. That's like so misleading. You can actually use, I mean, it could be tough, and also it can use Mirror Move, but it's not tough because it uses Mirror Move. The Oni Drill? I think that's the Japanese name. And I think it's just... The only other Pokemon on this route that we need is... the NIDORAN, right? $50 macrotransaction from Prometheus. Guys, did you know that Starmie? Starmie actually has a Mega. I like Starmie, you should use it. I do like Starmie. Yeah, 5 stars. Starmie's actually version exclusive, but we will be giving ourselves one. Well, I'm very glad to be using Starmie, thank you. I think that's all of the slots at the $50 tier. Not officially, but thank you for actually giving us a good Pokemon. Oh, they removed them from this route in Fire Red Leaf Green, okay. Scratched. We're getting leered here. A bank secured for the week, it's true. Well, we'll just Nintendo PC ourselves a Starmie once we can get Shelder. Because Shelder is the version exclusive in this one. Guys, we might not finish this in 2 streams. Bro, all these Mankeys. Can I use my superior tactics to win at a lower level? Wow, we're already faster. Wow, this enemy Mankey must be terrible. How many can we survive? Uh-oh. If they leer us, I think we can... Oh, it's a speed tie. We can't win this. Oh. Oh. It would be possible to finish this in 1 stream if the player wasn't cheese. if you gamble enough. You don't have to gamble, right? You can just buy it. I guess this is why the kids say that grinding is cringe and cheating is based. That's how kids talk, right? Level 4 Jane. +2 attack, very nice. We really need Karate Chop. Rattata. How soon do we get the experience share? It's like Vermilion City, right? Probably gonna need Jane for... Well, I mean, we could try and Metal Claw Brock. I guess we don't really have to use Jane. We could clear Viridian Forest and then just come back and beat our rival. That would work. 575 microtransaction from Smasher75 who says, sounds like Crook will infiltrate this Gen 1 stream, use this for the Jerk Fund or your choice of Pokemon. Consider Starmie your just reward for Shuckle Gaming, thank you. Well, of the Pokemon that I've been told to use, I think they're all pretty exciting. Maybe not Raticates. I think they've all been filled, right? Well, we're using Charizard. I love Charizard, right? We're in Kanto. What are the other ones, right? We've got Gengar, Starmie, Lickitung. I said that already. Gengar, Starmie, Lickitung, Pikachu, Raticate. So that's all of them. We're full, I guess. Hype Crobat? Oh, it's gonna be great. I guess we're not using Jane, right? We're just gonna have Enna do the fighting. Farewell, Jane. So let's go ahead and clear out this route. Rattata, the early game beast. Well, if we're gonna get use out of Rattata, it's gonna be now, right? The most generic Gen 1 lineup? Yeah. Lickitung, infamous for its use in Gen 1. Not cooked. Is Annihilate in this playthrough? Well, Jane might die at some point. I should have used my money for Monday Muck Mayhem. Level 11. Muck. I mean, we're going to be getting a Muck, because we do have to actually get every Pokemon. Alright, we got to level up Raticate. We need to get the running shoes. This is taking forever. It's a bad team with Gengar and Starmie and Charizard. You only need one good Pokemon, and you don't even need that, right? I love Jimothy Cool so much, so I'm kind of confused. There's like multiple channels called Jimothy, right? Are they related, or... Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. Are they related, or is it just a coincidence? Ancient Cantonian proverb. If you are down on your luck and happen to get stuck, let your muck run amok. Jimothy Cool is an Australian guy. Jimothy Cool and Jimothy Gaming are the same guy. But then there's another guy? There's another guy with, like, a space in his name. Is that also the same guy? Or is that just a coincidence? Man, a lot of Rattatas. I can't even beat this thing, because my level is so low. Unrelated, okay. Once we get to Hyper Fang, Rattata's gonna be doing it big. $10 Mac transaction from Voram Infantes. 5264, I hope I said that right. Jimmy T. Cool mentioned, this is insane, folks. Is that like a reference to one of his videos? I don't think I've ever actually seen them. But something is insane. Jim made a video on the Hoenn Homies. He's stealing our content. This is insane. He didn't call it the Hoenn Homies, though, right? So, I mean, people can make videos on the same topic. I was very surprised to see so many comments about the super effective swindle on the... has a name. False Swipe Gaming video about super effective moves. So I'm glad we at least left an impression. Past the first turn, apparently. His term was the Hoenn special. Is there an accepted term in the community? I don't really think so, right? There were many comments on the gym video about me as well. Really? I feel like super effective swindle. I think we were one of the first big, in big quotes, we were not big, but we were one of the first channels to actually make a video about the super effective swindle, right? I don't think anybody else has done that. But the Hoenn Homie is definitely not our thing. Like, people have been talking about slow, bulky mixed attackers in Hoenn forever. We all rallied against false swipe slop. I do think slop is kind of overused, but I definitely am not the biggest fan of some of the newer false swipe gaming videos. They definitely feel like sponsor deadline videos. I am very happy to be able to say that at the moment at least, we don't have any sponsors. Well, we do have one. We have the mighty Patreons. It's because of the Patreons that I don't actually have to accept any sponsors. I have gotten... Am I going to lose this? I have gotten sponsor offers, but I've never accepted any. Because we can just rely on the Patreons. Exciting announcement for the Patreons. For one of the first times ever, possibly the only time, there actually is a Patreon exclusive video. It's not just early, it's gonna be Patreon only. And that is the Japanese racism tier list. It is complete, it is currently viewable, so if you are a Patreon, you can go on Patreon and you can watch the Japanese racism tier list. It's there. It's 37 minutes long. If you're just a normal Eevee, you can also see all of the content of the Japanese racism tier list. It's just not premium. If you go to the final stream of Fire Emblem 9, at the very end there's a timestamp, and then the non-premium version is there, and you can see it. Hey, Weedle! But for the premium experience, you have to be a Patreon. I'm not sure if I will ever be releasing this one as a public video. Not because I say anything crazy. I don't think I do. It's just that I don't want, like, to meet people and be like, oh yeah, I'm a YouTuber, here's my channel, and then they visit my channel, and then they just see a video that says Japanese racism tier lists. That's all I'm worried about, but as for what I actually say in the video, I don't think it's anything too crazy. My Weedle! We'll get it next time. The algo is gonna go nuts on me too? I don't think so, because there's way more racist videos than mine on YouTube. I should clarify, when I say Japanese racism tier list, I mean in terms of how different races are treated in Japan. That's what I mean. I don't mean that different races are better than one another. It's not what I'm saying. It's just my experience in Japan observing how both myself and other racial groups are generally perceived and treated. So I actually don't think it's that crazy. It's more of like a I wouldn't quite call it a trivia thing, but more like informational than like rage baiting, I think. Hopefully you'll believe me, and hopefully people that were either there or patrons that have seen it can confirm that it's not actually that crazy.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Should have called it racial relations in Japan more academic sounding. That sounds boring. That sounds boring. I think the more accurate title would be Japanese microaggression tier list, because that's what it really is. Shared is here. Welcome. Yeah, he's now reclassed to Armor Knight. Okay, can we actually fight this with our Rattata? Maybe once we get to level 6, we'll heal, and then we'll fight with our Rattata. Title is too long, we need that clickbait for clicks. Well, the nice thing about Patreon is that I actually don't have to clickbait it, right? Because the Patrons will for sure watch it, so it doesn't matter what I call it. I hate working with these people graphics. It only lasted one stream. I'm sorry. I still have it. And I only got 16 XP for that? That's so bad. Always have been an armor fan, now I can get swap after I master this leather shield. I remember it was the Myrmidon who has the leather shield. Okay, Shared, now that you're here, I'd like your input on this. So, this is not what we're doing right now, but we were considering, possibly, making a fake job out of grinding Charmander from 1 to 100 on Route 1. You're all ears? Perfect, now you can play. Earlier we were talking about playing by ear. Did they change the mod logo? I think they just changed it. So earlier we were talking about potentially making a fake job out of training Charmander level 1 to 100 on Route 1. This is something that nobody else has done. There are videos saying training level 1 to 100 on Route 1 or before the first gym, but they're all fake. Because what they do is they catch an army of Zigzagoon, and then what they do is they get to like level 34, and then they rare candy all the way up. But no, I'm actually talking about going level 1 to 100 on Route 1, just wiping out the entire Rattata and Pidgey population. Estimates look like it's going to be taking about 200 hours. So what I was thinking was, we do it as like a fake salaryman job. So we treat it like a real job, like 9 to 5 on the weekdays. And then we have like a fake corporation, KANTO Core, and then we sort of track our hourly wage based on donations. And potentially, we also have viewers able to be like shareholders or stockholders. What do you think? Do you think that's possible? Not do you think it would be would it be interesting? Do you think it would be possible? At some point you'll only gain 1 XP per battle? Why? You could definitely track donations as an hourly total, and that would allow us to create an overlay that displays hourly, right? There needs to be a way to increase shareholder value. They do say it takes 100 hours to become an expert. That seems kind of low. Don't you get less XP for being over-leveled? Not in Gen 3. It's static. There's no change. You do get less XP. In fact, you gain no XP if you're dead.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. How much EXP is this kill worth? It's independent of your level. At least until Gen 5. Wow, you're acting like a child. Goodbye. Dismembered. No, as far as I know, scaling XP was added in Generation 5. So you're right, if we were to do the grind in Gen 5, it might actually be, like, impossible. But in Gen 3, it's just static. We'll be getting a Pikachu with static soon. We may as well do this grind in Viridian Forest so we have a chance of encountering Pikachu, right? Let's do that. Are there any mons you're excited to add to the team? I've never used Lickitung, so I'm actually kind of excited for Lickitung. Can I borrow your ghouls to deal with an annoying coworker of mine? You're gonna return them, right? Well, the question is, how tasty is your coworker, and how long do you need them for? Are you going to Viridian Forest? What do you think, lady? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. What type are the ghouls? I think just ghost, right? Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one already? You bet I have, little girl. Normal type, they have stab on cut. I came here with some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. Oh, Pikachu's actually going to be good against the rivals. Rival Squirtle. Oh, it's Beetle. Beetle is the Japanese name of Weedle. Please don't point. Oh, what? The queen did not slay. Strung. Oh, I need to buy more Pokeballs. I only have one. How much money do I have? Not much. I should be fighting trainers. But I think we start with some money, right? I can maybe grab more. Okay, we're very lucky we haven't been poison stung yet. The short spear? Throwable. This is a normal run. I read the rules but got confused. So you read all of the rules. Do any of the rules do anything? Well, not really, right? So that means that this run is...
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. It's just a vanilla run. It's almost like a detox run, right? Like Pokemon players, they start with normal runs, and then they don't get the same rush, right? So then they have to lock themselves in with a Nuzlocke, and then that's not enough. So then they start getting hardcore about it, and then they start getting monotyped, and then it just spirals over. It spirals down and down and down and down, and then... This is an intervention, okay? We're doing a normal run detox. We're even using 2 normal types. The hairy Pokemon. Yes, when I see Weedle, I think hairy. Often found in forests and grasslands, it has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. I'm above the deploy cap. Easy nickname here. Thank you! Okay, I gotta buy more Pokeballs. I'm pretty famous with the female Pokemon. This team's great! It's full of female Pokemon! Wind Waker when? Eventually. Unfortunately, I don't really like Wind Waker. I don't think it's bad, but I do think Wind Waker is insanely overrated and underhated. I mean, I'll concede that the art style, of course, aged very well. I think it still looks very good. My main issue with Wind Waker, I think many people will agree, is that you get 2 cool dungeons, right? You get the Wind Temple and the Earth Temple, and then the game ends. Like, they didn't finish it. And that's not even me saying, like, oh, they should have added more. No, they admit they didn't finish it. They really didn't. So the whole game just kind of feels like a tutorial. It just starts getting good, and then it ends. It's very disappointing to me. I didn't actually buy any Pokeballs. How much money do I have? Alright, let's check the milk carton. Oh my god, we're rich! Okay, let's buy Pokeballs. Like, imagine if in Ocarina of Time, you did the 3 spiritual stones, right? So you did Deku Tree, you did Dodongo's Cavern, you did Jabu Jabu's Belly. Then you did Forest Temple, and then Fire Temple, and then you fought Ganon. Like, that's what Wind Waker is like. What happened to the Water Temple? Actually, you can leave that one. What happened to the Shadow Temple? What happened to the Spirit Temple? Where's the rest of the game? Let's go ahead and get that premiere bonus. Now for a message from our sponsor. We here at Bulba Insurance Bureau have ran the numbers and saw a marked improvement in party performance and survivability when a grass Pokemon is on the roster. A Vileplume should fit the party well. Vile! I like Vileplume. I've never used it. Let's use Vileplume. That'll be exciting. Oh, I don't have enough money. I guess we're using Vileplume. Thank you to Average 2894 for the Mega Evolution for Vileplume. Megas are back! I wonder what Vileplume smells like IRL? That's actually an answerable question, right? Because it's based on a real flower, the Rafflesia. So you can actually smell it IRL. I'm told it's bad. There are 6 dungeons in Wind Waker and also Forsaken Fortress. I guess Tower of the Gods is a dungeon. So I guess which one are we replacing? I mean, we can use Raticate for a decent chunk, and then replace it, and I think that counts, right? You're also sort of meant to replace Raticate. So we'll try and make a conscious effort to use the Rat Queen, and then it'll probably get booted out, unfortunately. Isn't the Japanese name literally Rafflesia? Yes. Although, you don't have to win a raffle to obtain it, and it's also not found in Asia, so I don't know why they named it that. It just sounds like English mistake to me, I think. We'll change Raticate, yeah, when we get to Lavender Town, for the lore. Good suggestion. Hopefully that's acceptable to, Gold Sleazy, because Gold Sleazy is the #1 Rat fan. There's going to be a lot of Rat on screen. We'll try not to shortchange it. Come on! Oh! First Rat Queen kill! Fine. Fine with 4 Shadow Red emotes. That doesn't sound fine. One of the most annoying bosses in FF12 is named Rafflesia. No, I played FF12. We've never been Poison Stung. We can discuss the specifics of the illegal wage tracker in mod chat later, thank you. I'm not committed to this idea yet. If it's actually gonna take like 300 hours, then we won't do it, but we already had a full roster, but I'm okay replacing I'm okay replacing one. I also, like, it does give us a much more balanced team. Thank you for the mega transactions. Oh, it actually is found in Asia? What? Where is it? I just assumed it was in, like, South America. While I sleep, which will be soon. Oh, we need, like, a Jigglypuff. Oh, it's Caterpie! We at Persian Bank can recommend investing 500 Poké Dollars at Mount Moon. Alright, well... Thank you for the 500 yen that I guess we're going to be spending at Mount Moon, to Safi Sencho. Caterpie! Okay, this Rat Queen damage is really bad. I thought Caterpie and Weedle were version exclusives? I thought so as well. I guess not. Did I lie to you guys? Where's my Premier Ball? Did they not give me a Premier Ball? What? I knew this game was C tier. Caterpie! It's covered with a green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. Yes. The green skins. We have a Caterpie graphic.
I trust you.
Wow, incredible graphics for the Game Boy Advance. How do you guys like my Caterpie Gijinka? I trust you. You should use the in-game trade jinx named Sinks. We need a Poliwhirl for that, right? Oh my god, another one. Caterpie actually gives you special defense EVs, right? That's actually terrible. I'm actually gonna avoid it. That's so bad. Green Jesus is just a Caterpie Gijinka. Beetle. Weedle is attack. Oh, Caterpie's HP? HP's fine. What's Weedle? Weedle is attack, right? Don't poison me, bro. Uh-oh. Man, we got crit. Well, if we get crit, we can't get poisoned. No! Oh, that's so bad. Weedle is speed. There's no way it's speed, right? Okay, we need to get antidotes. Don't do this to me. Okay, they didn't do it to me. Yeah, we also don't have guts, so we have runaway. It's really speed? What? That's crazy. Yeah, when I see Weedle, it's really misleading. So when I see Weedle, I think, you know, the poison barb, right? But apparently, according to the Pokedex, you should think hair, because it's the hairy Pokemon. And I guess you should think speed, because it gives you a speed EV? Is that even its highest stat? It's bizarre. Why? Youngster Joy would never have his Rattata poisoned. Well, I'm not a top percentage Rattata trainer. Wow, Weedle has 35 attack and 50 speed. Wow, okay. Beedrill is 2 attack, 1 speed? That sounds right. I remember Beedrill having a really, really high EV yield, and like a really useful one. It also gives a lot of XP. So Beedrill is really, really good when you kill it on the enemy side. Same as Onyx. Kakuna, I think, I know it shifts to having a lot of defense. I think it loses speed. Well, what do you guys think of the vanilla Firered experience so far? It has been a while. We're not doing any special rules. We're literally just playing it normally. What do you guys think? We haven't really done anything that exciting. We've literally had one trainer battle, right? Just the rival. And other than that, we've just been beating up Pidgeys and Rattatas and bugs. It's alright, nothing too riveting yet. Well, it's not really gonna change too much. It is gonna get more, there's gonna be more gameplay than this. Classic breath of fresh air after modern Pokemon. I do love Kanto. I think that Fire Emblem 9 held up very well. I really did like Fire Emblem 9. And Fire Emblem 9, we didn't do anything special. We literally just played the game. I mean, I guess we used Soth. That's, you know, not necessarily normal, but it's not like we did anything different to the game. Oh! Metapod Transcell! This is so much XP, we have to kill it. This stream feels like a step in the right direction for this channel. I'm very surprised at how active the chat is in this. So I can sort of get an idea of how popular a stream will be, usually based on the announcement. So if the announcement post on YouTube gets a lot of comments, that usually means there will be a fair amount of viewers, and there were a lot of comments, and given that we're not actually doing anything, like, unusual, the only conclusion I can come to is... Kanto! People love Kanto. I also love Kanto. Should we use Hypno? We have to ask, Prometheus. If he's here. Are we allowed to use Hypno instead of Starmie? I missed! Bro, I missed 2 tackles. Okay, that's fine. You're forgiven. Nah, I hate Hypno? Okay, alright. We could maybe use a temp Hypno. Or the one that we replace, it can't be Starmie then. Can we lobby in Hypno? If we surpass someone else, then yeah, we could probably use Hypno. Do you think we could replace Gengar with Hypno? Oh my god! Dude, the poison takes forever. I'm trying to catch a Pikachu, that's what I'm doing here. Replace one Dream Eater with another. I mean, we need the permission of whoever requested Gengar to replace it with Hypno. I guess this isn't like a rule, right? This isn't an official mercenary run. But I do feel bad if people like donate massive amounts of money for a Pokemon and then we just don't use it. We're using a lot of Rattata, so I don't feel too bad about replacing Rattata later. The Rat Queen has been slain. This is also sort of a test, right? Does vanilla Pokemon playthrough, does it still hold up? Just to buy out the permission. It's a test run for the hostile takeovers of our corporation. Somebody did mention it. This is a lot more chill than our last chill stream. This actually is pretty relaxing, whereas Balloons was absolutely not relaxing. I'm willing to do half and half and maybe use Gengar for one half and Hypno for the other. Okay, thank you. We'll also be getting Drowsy a long time before Ghastly. We actually can't catch Ghastly until we get the Sylph Scope. So we'll be using Hypno for a decent amount. Permission obtained. Oh, we have Quick Attack. That's just better than, It's just better than Tackle. I don't think you can check moves yet. Like, you can't see the super details. No, you can. I'm not going to play wrong because I realized it before I reached the moves. Oh. Okay, that was an accident. Greetings! This is the help system. Call me up whenever and wherever you need by pressing the L button. The help messages change to suit the situation, so check them often, please. What does this term mean? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, I forgot to add one of the challenge run criteria. So this is in fact a multi-type challenge. I know a lot of people are doing monotype challenges, so this is a multi-type challenge. It just means we're able to use multiple types of Pokemon. Very challenging. Alright, I think we're almost ready to start, like, progressing through the forest, right? Maybe, like, level 10... Level 10 Rattata is, I think, when we're going to... Wait, look at this. Switch! Switch Witch! Switch! How did they know? Ooh, 2 KO, very nice. String shot me. No. If they string shotted, they would have wasted their turn because Quick Attack ignores the speed stat. Ooh. Paying to review Pokemon in a Nuzlocke, maybe a healthcare log. Or paying to revive Pokemon does seem like a good idea. Well, ideally, just nobody would die, right? Are we doing hacked movesets? No, I don't think so. So, ultimately, I do want this to just be...
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. So, we're not going to be doing any, like, modifications. The only thing I'm considering is I think I would give Pikachu a Light Ball, that's it. Because I wouldn't use Pikachu anyway, and you can't obtain Light Ball. So normally I would just use a Raichu, but since we have to use Pikachu, I'm just going to give myself a Light Ball at some point later. But other than that, I think we're just going to be vanilla. I prefer the OG Red and Blue over Firered Leaf Green. Me too. For those who haven't played Red and Blue, I do think it's janky and insane enough that it actually is worth playing. It's a very, very unique experience that you won't get anywhere else in the franchise. Why can't you use Raichu? Because we were paid to use Pikachu. Pika-P. 3 flyers, really? Well, this isn't 3 houses, otherwise it would be 6 flyers. Can we give at least one good legal move to each of our Pokemon? Well, of course. We'll just be giving them, like, normal moves that they would get. But I probably won't be Nintendo PCing in different moves. We're looking for a Pikachu, by the way. That's why we're doing this. And we're leveling up. I'd like to see Golbat and Cloyster on the team. We're going to be having a Golbat on our team, like, on our roster. Just so that we can show it evolving into Crobat and show that... And show that we're not going to cheat these Kanto only rules, okay? We're going to make it hold the Soth Bell. I think that's what increases your friendship, right? People love Soth. Level 8 Rat Queen. This is taking a while. 4 flyers, really? Be glad this isn't 3 houses, then we'd have 6 flyers. Probably hot take, but if someone plays OG Red Blue for the first time and don't know about glitches, they probably won't notice anything wrong. I think I said almost exactly that in the mainline games tier list. Oh, they have Poison Point, don't they? I think I said almost the same thing in the mainline games tier list. It's that, yes, Red and Blue is really glitchy, but to do all of the, like, really insane glitches, you have to do that on purpose. if you're just playing the game normally, the extent of glitches you'll encounter will basically be you deal like 10% more damage than intended. Whoa. You won't even notice. Yeah, we might need 4 streams. I would do anything to feel the magic of playing red and blue again for the first time again. It's pretty sad. Unfortunately, as we grow older, we can no longer feel the magic.
Your magic shall not save you.
We just have too much res. I think once we get to level 10, we'll go beat our rival, and then we'll actually progress through Viridian Forest, and then we'll double back if we don't catch a Pikachu. Because we do need a Pikachu. I do think a lot of discussion on Pokemon games is done by people who have literally never played them. I think the ones most... Definitely the older games, right? There's definitely people that have not actually played Gen 1 and 2. I'm not talking about haven't played them when they were current. I mean haven't played them at all, and they criticize it. I think if you were there when the games came out, they really were something special. But it doesn't seem that way if you play them now. I think Red and Blue hold up in like a roundabout way, where they're so crazy that it's still worth playing them. I think that Gold and Silver don't hold up as well. But I think that Crystal Legacy proved that with some... I'm not necessarily going to say easy changes, because I don't want to shortchange the work that the Legacy team did. But certainly with simple changes, changing the availability of the Johto Pokemon and fixing the level curve, you can see that Crystal is actually really great. I really like it. I don't think I could ever play vanilla Crystal again. I think Crystal Legacy is just better. Significantly better. And I think it really lets Johto shine. Hopefully our Crystal Legacy playthrough proved that. But the criticism that Crystal is, is destroyed by going left or right and has a terrible level curve, it's true. It's definitely true. But I think people who haven't played Gen 1 and Gen 2 when they were current, they just don't get it. And they never will get it because they weren't there. But you should still play Gen 1. Maybe not Gen 2. The other game I think people just speak on without playing, for sure, the Ore games. Oh my god, the Ore games are ass. They're so bad. They're just really... They describe well. You're playing as a renegade evil team member, on the edge, rebelling against rebellion, and stealing other people's Pokemon. It sounds really cool, but like what actually happens when you play the game? You fight like Lediba with Dunsparce, and that's the game. It's like horrible. Honest, like this is not an exaggeration. A real thing that happened as we were playing Pokemon Coliseum, we said this line, and it was not a joke. We need to take out Hoppip first, because it's more threatening than the trainer's other Pokemon, which was Sunkern. Like, that's the actual Coliseum experience. It's horrible. Some people watching now might have actually been there. I'm not kidding. We need to take out Hoppip first, because it's more threatening than Sunkern. Oh my god, Kakuna! Cocoon! Vindicated. Vindicated by the Tamahiro comment. She commented on my tier list. XD is definitely better than Coliseum, but I still don't like it. But it is better, but I still don't like it. I will die on the hill of XD being fine. I wouldn't say it's fine. It's still got serious, serious issues. But it is better. I'll concede that. Bro, where are the Pikachus? What is the percentage encounter for Pikachu? Is it like 5%? It's gotta be... If it's like 5%, we would have gotten it. What are the rules of the challenge? Is there a way you could figure out the rules? Well, here's my non-snarky answer to the rules of the challenge.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. They string-shotted us, by the way. Coliseum is okay for a first playthrough. I actually have to disagree with that. Coliseum was the first game I played when I was a kid. Not first game that disappointed me, but certainly the first Pokemon game I played that disappointed me. I remember being so excited for it, I couldn't sleep. Because I was able to get it early. And then I played it and I was like, am I missing something or is this horrible? And only years later have I been vindicated on my own platform here, finding other people who also agree that, yeah, it's actually kind of ass. That was Battle Revolution for me. I wonder what those games have in common. That was Pokemon Channel for me. I mean, I will say this. Having played Pokemon Channel again for April Fools, it was actually a lot better than I thought. I think if Pokemon Channel was like $10, it would actually be kind of good. The issue is that it's way, way overpriced. But as like a $10 like WiiWare game, it's actually kind of cute. Man, we're so under average for this Pikachu, by the way. How can you be so unlucky? We definitely should have encountered Pikachu by now. It's a 5% chance. Once we can one-shot these, we no longer run the risk of getting poisoned, which is going to help us out a lot. But Pokemon Channel had some, like, cute stuff in it. Quiz Wobbuffet, the Mareep Relaxing Channel. Like, it's actually pretty fun. It's just absolutely not worth $50. If it was $10, I think it would actually be worth it. Yeah, I would pay $10 for Pokemon Channel and be like pretty happy with it. Hey, you Pikachu for April Fools. Is there any way to get the mic working? Bro, Rat Queen's kind of doing it big. This is the power of the power of normal stab. It's actually not that bad. Bro, where's the Pikachu? Where is the Pikachu? I don't need this Caterpie. I played Mystery Dungeon, but I've never played Ranger. If you play Ranger 20 times, you promote to Lord, right? Or do you have to reach the story segment? I was 15 when Channel was out. Ooh, you're older than me. I guess that's why you're a Dragonite. Well, I guess if the mic doesn't work for Hey You Pikachu, that's actually the the intended gameplay experience. How'd you like my tackle? We're gonna need a PP refresh anyway, so we may as well just get to level 9. Bro, where is the Pikachu? I need the Pikachu to zap Gary's starter. Bro, it's a 5% encounter, right? 5% encounter, but we've had more than 20 encounters without a Pikachu. Is the game broken? Game Freak programming at its finest, right? Alright, I think Quick Attack is 5 base power more than Tackle, so I think if we tackle, we still get the kill. Easy. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. We can take one more hit, so as long as we don't get poisoned by Poison Sting, we should be okay. Kakuna! I'm late for my shift at Pokebar Kanto. It probably opens soon. That's not how statistics work? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. 5% means 1 in 20, right? So out of 20 encounters, we should get 1. If we don't get 1, it's broken. I went to college, okay? I know how everything works. I have played Gale of Darkness. It's actually our... It gains the most views per month of any old tier list, the XD tier list. But it also has some of the highest dislikes. Maybe it's because I spend the first 30 minutes talking about how bad Coliseum and XD are, and people don't like that. It's very funny. The dislike ratio for Coliseum and XD, it's about the same. They both have 92% likes. So about 8% of people just get enraged at the fact that I don't like the Ore games. Please get a one-shot. That's not even close. Don't poison me. That's fine. It's good background noise. It has an intro that I'm very proud of. I really like the culling of Stratholme intro for the XD tier list. It was a lot of fun to film. I went on an onsen trip with that guy and 2 of my other friends this past weekend. It was really fun. Very relaxing. We went to an onsen town called Kusatsu. That's how you spell it. It was really nice. It was very interesting that after our first day walking around the town, completely independently, I never said anything out loud, but I was also thinking this. But one of the other guys on the trip said, "This place reminds me of Clocktown." And it also reminded me of that, but I didn't say anything. Good thing our trip was only 2 days. We got out of there. Alright, there's level 10. I think you said it was like Clocktown. It definitely had Clocktown vibes. There were a lot of wooden structures, and there was sort of a 4-way hub in the center. It was kind of Clocktown-y. Do dislikes hurt the video performance? I don't think so. My friends on the trip, they spent a decent amount of time trying to convince me that I was on the spectrum. I don't know. I don't think so, but considering that we were considering doing a 200-hour grind and making it into a fake job, I mean, they might be onto something. Maybe not officially, though. Dislikes don't hurt video performance, demonetization does. Yes, I think that's correct. Alright, let's go ahead and defeat our rival here. We have the Rat Queen and we have Enna. Do we just use the Rat Queen? They start with Pidgey, I believe. We have Growl, but we don't have... Do we have Tail Whip? Do I have Pokerus? Not as far as I know. Jolly, but we don't have Guts. Oh, we do have Tail Whip. $4.99 microtransaction from Biomist Florist, who says, the one shining example of XD is that forces you to actually learn to play Pokemon competitively somewhat because of all of the trash it forces upon you. I'm not really sure that... Thank you for the microtransaction, but I'm not really sure that that's, that it teaches you competitive. I mean, it is doubles, but you don't really use strategies. And of course, in competitive, you don't just use bad Pokemon, right? You are a picky eater and you do love saying the same phrase over and over. I don't think I'm a picky eater. I think that criticism is overblown. So here's what they mean by picky eater. They'll say, "Where do you guys want to go?" And I'll always suggest the same restaurant because it's my favorite. And they'll say that that's being a picky eater. So I'll say this. I will go, obviously, to restaurants that aren't my favorite. But if they're asking me, what restaurant do you want to go to? Of course I'm gonna suggest my favorite, right? And their criticism is, why can you eat the same food over and over? Doesn't that bother you? No! It's the best! Why would I eat anything else? Don't you need variety? No! Now let's play this game again for the 12th time. Oi! Gyunyu! You are off to the Pokemon League. Forget about it, though. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The KB-in, Gado, won't let you through without them. Tokorode, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Rival Soda would like to battle. Here's the Pidgey? Yes, the Pidgey. He is gonna sand attack us. So I think we're just gonna Ember him? Don't sand attack me, bro. No, sanded! It's fine. And then I think we're just going to... Do we growl once before... What if he water guns us? I think he has water gun. Good night, Cheese. I can't watch you do this. It's over for the nation of Germany.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. Thanks for watching. Good night. Oh my god, I'm not on set mode. Well, the Squirtle Squad is here to put out the fire. Do they even have water gun? I think they do. So Growl doesn't actually do anything. Alright, hang on here. So you have 20 attack versus 20 special attack. That's the same. Base power of Ember and Scratch are the same. And Ember is resisted. But I get Stab. So Scratch is stronger, but Ember can burn them. So I'm gonna use Ember. Man, that did nothing. Whipped, that's fine. I also have one accuracy drop. Oh, there it is. Whipped. Can Ember burn? Yes. Burn? 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 Not burned. Man, that's after 2 tail whips. That's so sad. There it is. Burn? 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 Okay, not burned. How'd you like my tackle? Alright. Alright, Ember. Okay. Burn? Burn? No. How'd you like my tackle? Yeah, we can take one more. Unless they oh no, we get, after this tackle, we actually get the... How'd you like my tackle? We're blazing it. We're blazing it! We're blazing it! So with the blaze boost, I don't think they die. They could miss. Damn it. No, my tactics. How'd you like my tackle? How'd you like my tackle? And that way we get all the XP to the Rat Queen. How did you lose the starter? We didn't lose it. We're just gonna heal him. Shimatta! You just knocked out. Milk got 144. I cheated. The Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should yameru dawdling and get a move on. He didn't say it. I will say it for him.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Smelled. €5 microtransaction from Noctisali 3629, who says nothing. If you meant to type a message, you can go ahead and type it in the chat and I'll read it. Otherwise, just thank you for the microtransaction. Unless that was meant to be a red cosplay. Suiteru omae. What? What does that mean? Like, you're here? It's always hard to understand when it's in Romaji. Say goodbye to Charmander, why? Amazing thumbnail, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's, fun fact, it's actually the face that the Shadow Red emote is from. So the Shadow Red emote is just that me, squeezing that Pikachu plushie, but it's just zoomed in and slightly edited. I made myself look a little more evil. Nuzlocke? What are you talking about? This is not a Nuzlocke. Read the title. This is an unlock, okay? These other content creators, they're just too dumb to use keys or field a thief. So it's not a Nuzlocke? No.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
It's vanilla. $2 microtransaction from the Adjuster Stacks, who says nothing. I don't think this is a battle. I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you could never have too many Pokeballs. Thanks. It's the antidote, right? Crap. I should have gotten an antidote. Oh. I think we do have Charmander in the lead. So we're just gonna roast all of these trainers. I don't want to get poisoned. But hopefully along the way we actually find a Pikachu. If you do a collab with PIKACHU, this could be a soft lock. Is there a soft lock here? I'm more partial to retail WoW. I haven't actually played current WoW since Wrath of the Lich King, so I don't actually know all of the... I mean, I've heard the lore and stuff. It seems crazy. This is the jailer's plan all along. Is this the guy who says, Caterpie just couldn't cut it, or like Caterpie couldn't jam it or something? Hey, you have Pokemon, come on! Let's battle them! It's Rick! Beetle. Have you heard the recent Warcraft nonsense? How recent? Well, here's the riveting gameplay. Take this. Softlock versus Nuzlocke versus Padlock. I have to put it on set mode. Caterpie. Cooked. Versus Warlock. 67 XP. Anyone else share a name of a trainer from this game? Not in this game, but I think Gen 4 has Ace Trainer Omar in Victory Road, so that's me. Metal Claw! What is Brock gonna do? So you would think that Metal Claw would be twice as good as Ember, but from what I can tell, I did calculate this, I believe it is 10% better. Barely. So it's basically the same. And that's before them using any sort of, like, defense curl. Oh, there it is. Caterpie can't hack it. That's what it is. I knew it was Caterpie couldn't verb it. There it is. Not hacked. Well, that's why we're playing vanilla. My god, these guys are poor. Not hacked. Can you change the text speed? No, I won't. This is what you twerps want, isn't it? Mid, that's why you keep saying it. You keep saying it. There it is. You did this, okay? It's your fault. Mid. Are you frame type 1 or type 2? I was trying to put the battle on set. There it is. Mid. In the OG, it's Caterpie can't cut it? That's what I thought. Sound mono. I actually don't know the difference between mono and stereo. Yo! You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Okay, yeah, I mixed together these two nonsense statements. So this guy talks about the jam. It's Doug! Where's Lus? There's Ember. Dog Walker. Anybody has failed No Nostalgia November? I failed it on day 1. Has anyone ever changed it to slow? I don't think so. When I was practicing Japanese in the Japanese version, I think I tried setting it to slow because there's some auto-scrolling text in battles, but it didn't really help. Stereo puts different sounds in 2 speakers. Mono is 1 speaker with everything. People using 1 earbud will notice. Who's using 1 earbud? Could they not afford the second one? Maybe I shouldn't be poor shaming. Oh! Well, I ran out of Pokemon! See ya later, Doug. Jammed. The real question is, has anyone ever succeeded at No Nostalgia November? Oh, we got the antidote. Mono is if you have 1 speaker, stereo is if you have speakers on the left and right. Okay, well, I just have these headphones. So should I put it on stereo? I don't think it changes anything for me. Does it even matter? Because are you hearing the game? I actually don't. So if the game is in mono, but you guys aren't hearing the game, right? You guys are hearing the stream audio. And I think the stream audio is stereo anyway. So I don't think this actually does anything. This is an actual question. I don't think my sound setting here matters. Because it's going to be based on whatever you're hearing the stream is, whether that's mono or stereo. I thought stereotyping was wrong, and yet people keep asking me to put it on stereo. Where's the consistency? Typical hypocrites. Oh wow, it actually changed it for me. Oh wow, this sounds way better. Oh, thank you, good suggestion. Oh wow, now it's actually in both ears. Oh, that's so much better. Thanks. Oh, I can hear the critters. Oh, I might be little, oh, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Don't worry, I won't. It's Bugcatcher Anthony. Where's Bourdain? I don't know that many people named Anthony. Hey, Tony. I like the way you do. Certain instruments might play on the left side and others on the right. Why does everything have to be so divisive? Why can't we all just be on the same side? 2 more levels until Charmeleon. Another Caterpie. Hey, Tony! If I could, I would be you. You're the one and only bug cat. It doesn't work at all. Man, 90 XP. Defeated Anthony. Oh, boo! Nothing went right. This guy's listening on mono. Everything's on left. Is that what it means? Probably shouldn't call me for tech support. We still haven't seen a Pikachu. How can you be so unlucky? Another Caterpie. Firered any percent glitchless is done in 1 hour 59 minutes. Okay, we're not exactly on world record pace here. 3 hours to Brock. Probably more because we still have to catch Pikachu. Bro, where's the Pikachu? We'll kill Weedle because it gives speed EVs. But we don't really need the HP EVs from Caterpie. 10 euro macrotransaction from Noctisali. 3629 says, as a zoomer, I do indeed find this text to be mid. Anyways, yeah, I messed up with my donation earlier. Have another 10 euro. Germany isn't falling asleep quite yet. So what you're saying is a Bundy is a casual. That's what I thought. Thank you for the 10 euro macrotransaction. Oh, I actually have a relevant question. So I've never seen the movie... I'm gonna run away from this. I've never seen the movie Inglourious Basterds, so I don't really know what the story is, but I watched a scene from it where I think a spy was in a bar with some Germans. Is this Headbutt? And then he was given away by asking for 3 glasses with this gesture. So is this gesture not the way that German people count? I'm guessing it is. Oh, did you know that Pokemon evolve? None of my Pokemon have evolved yet. It's Bugcatcher Charlie! Where are his angels? Metapod. Ah, that is correct. Okay, so what's their gesture for 3? Oh, they start with the thumb. Interesting. There's a different way to count in Japanese as well. Well, I think they still use their fingers like this, but the way they write it, they write the tally is different. It's pretty interesting. So, this is how you would write it in Japanese. You would use this kanji, and then the strokes for it are how you count. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of like the tally marks we do, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you do the stripe. But I don't think that affects your gestures. For a truly slow streamer, check out LRXC. He does world record streaks in Battle Factory and takes like 1 hour per turn. So I guess by world record streaks you mean in terms of how far he gets, not how quickly he does it, right? He was supposed to count with the German 3, and he messed up, right? So that's how they knew he was, I have to imagine his accent is also not correct, right? But I'm not German, so... I don't know how well, it's not Benedict Cumberbatch, Fassbender, Michael Fassbender. I don't know how good his German accent was. I'm guessing it's pretty suspicious. Does Japan have a Japanese New Year? No, they just have the same one that we do. Oh, I lost! We still haven't seen Pikachu, but it's 1 in 20. How can you be so unlucky? Caterpie. Caterpie just can't jam it. Or, you can't jam if you're a Pokemon trainer. And Caterpie can't hack it. Not hacked. The German officer does mention his accent. So why doesn't he suspect him? Or does he suspect him the entire time? Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why the rush? My man, it has been 3 hours and we're not at Brock. People say we're going too slow. This guy says we're going too fast. The criticism is endless. Okay, that's one line that my friends on the onsen trip kept saying at me. Oh, the criticism is endless. I don't sound like that. I sound like this. The criticism is endless. It's higher pitched. It's Sammy. Oh, his infantry are better. I've never played Advance Wars. Firered is so good. Take Tom. What did Tom do? I guess we're taking him. Take your time. There we go. There we go. No, I give. You're good at this. Give up. He says he's from a certain region of Germany, and that passes, but the 3 gesture gives him away because people from that region don't do it that way. Okay. Wow, the stereo audio is so much better. If you haven't played Advance Wars, does that mean you don't know what an airport is? Well, don't call me a Kanto Andy, okay? Is that correct? I've never played it, but I'm a spy here, so I'm pretending that I have. Hopefully I don't give it away with my gestures. Alright, we still need a Pikachu. This is not a Pikachu. Where's the Pikachu? Pikachu is morning only? Is it? Is it really? It's not time of day dependent. Pikachu. Firered Leaf Green doesn't have time. Even if it was morning only, it is morning. It's 10:52 a.m. for me. So we're just really unlucky. How can you be so unlucky? 5% chance. It's Pikachu! It's Kakuna. There's no time of day. You got me, okay? Hilarious. You got me. Crazy prank. I got another prank for you. How about we do a crazy challenge run, but it's not actually a challenge run? You think we'll get anyone with that? Is it actually here? Yes, it should be. Pikachu is in Viridian Forest, right? It's Pikachu! It's Kakuna. Cerebi says 5% you're just unlucky. Unlucky on a cheese stream? There's no way. How's the weather for me? I think it's supposed to be snowing today, but my curtain's closed, so I'm not sure. Metapod is also 5%. We've seen Metapod like 4 times. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. I don't need to kill Caterpie. But I'll kill Kakuna for the XP and Weedle for the speed. What does the sign say? Leaving Viridian Forest? Pewter City ahead. Come on. Alright. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. I had a friend in Aomori show me how much snow they were getting. It looked like Canada. Aomori gets a ton of snow. I used to live in Aomori. So did Shadow Fox in the chat, if you're still here. Doxed. It snows a lot. Alright. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. Aomori is insane. Aomori, it means blue woods. But we're currently in Viridian Forest, which is not blue. Bro, how can you be so unlucky? Where's Pikachu? I guess start thinking of Pikachu names. It was the best of times. I'm not sure if it was the best of times, but I did appreciate my time there. I used to go to the gym with Shadow Fox. He really motivated me. There's no way I would have gone on my own. Sometimes we would do, like, we wouldn't quite go to the gym together, but he would go to the gym, and then I would go on a run, and then he would be on an elliptical facing a window outside, so I would run over to him, wave, and then leave. I don't know if that counts as working together, but the gym was very far away. $10 microtransaction from Mog Killer, who says, are you still hiring someone for grinding XP along Route 1? Rotom GPT is stealing all the jobs. I'll work at your black company. I'm getting desperate here, man. I'm not sure if we'll actually hire someone. Thank you for the $10 microtransaction, but maybe if it gets like too draining, we might consider hiring someone to do like 1 or 2 streams. Like, I think that might be fun. How much are you willing to... Well, whoever we hire... I guess it depends on what the hourly wage is at our Silphco, like, grind session. Where is Pikachu, bro? It's It's Weedle. Oh, about my name, you can either call me Noctis from Final Fantasy 15 or Night Tales. You might recognize my other username, by the way, Tale of the Night. Ah, okay. €5 microtransaction from Noctis or Night Tales. Woo! Thank you for the microtransaction. I guess I'll call you Noctis. That sounds cool. Hopefully I remember. We could pay them in company script. What's the currency of the YTC Institute? Oh. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. Is this actually in the game or not? Grinding to level 100 in Viridian Forest. Or grinding until we reach level 100 or we catch Pikachu. Convenience scripts. Convenience coins. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. What in the world? How can you be so unlucky? What's going on? We should save, maybe. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. At least we can get speed IVs from Weedle. Is Pikachu more common elsewhere? I think it's more common in the power plant, but we actually want to use Pikachu, right? There's stuff it can actually zap. Alright, well... It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. Put the rat in front. After we get Charmeleon, we'll do it. The Pikachu hunt is insane. I mean, this isn't actually a challenge run, but maybe it is. Where's Pikachu? How can you be so unlucky? $2 microtransaction from Vile Deception. Imagine you find a shiny before Pikachu. I don't think we've ever found a full odd shiny. We actually never have, right? We're literally a Pokemon channel, and we never have. We found some in fake modern games with overworld encounters. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. We found some in fake overworld encounters. But we've never actually gotten a full odd shiny that, like, appears out of the grass. Is Pikachu, like, version exclusive or something? What's going on? Anyone know Charmander name? In Japanese, Hitokage. It's literally just the word for salamander. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. Well, good thing we're hunting for Pikachu that's eluding us, because otherwise, what else would we say? Checked, it is not version exclusive. This happened as well with Crystal Legacy when we were looking for... I think it was actually a 1% encounter, right? And we were doubting whether it was actually... It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. This is grind practice. I mean, if the chat is always going to be like this, then I'm not worried about grinding for 200 hours. My worry is that the grinding to level 100 streams will get gradually more and more lonely. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. We'll get gradually more and more lonely. And then they'll just be, like, really sad. And then we're just stuck there. That's what I'm scared of. Alright. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. We should leave the route and come back just in case. Alright, we're out of PP for Ember, but I think this does get us to level 16. Like, 5% is not that low. 5% is actually quite high. If something is a 5% chance, I'm actually not worried about it. How can you be so unlucky? Monsieur Magnificent for 27 months, thank you. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. According to a recent Gallup poll, we don't have to do that again. Do I still have coughing loaded? If not, I'm gonna have to load it because we're gonna need it later. Alright, well, it's Pikachu! It's Weedle. Maybe pick a different patch of grass. 5% chance to miss tackle. We've missed 2. Don't poison me, bro. Don't do it. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. It wasn't like this. Okay. Alright, scratched. Alright, well, at least we get Charmeleon. And we'll get some more Rattata gameplay for Gold Sleazy. Charmeleon! Oh, Enna's promoting. Now Rajian is saved, right? Oh. Congratulations, you're evolved into Charmeleon. We gotta be careful not to actually take out Pikachu once we encounter it. Reptin Cell activated. Rattata gameplay for my future wife. It's Pikachu! It's Kakuna. It's a lot of XP though. Is Charmeleon with Metal Claw any better against Brock? Paladin loyal. The name implies that they're loyal. And yet they're clearly a fake fan. I'm stripping you of your holy light powers.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
If you had watched the super effective swindle, you'd know. So, Metal Claw is better than Ember by about like 10%. But I think Geodude can defense curl, after which Ember's definitely better. Ember can burn, but Metal Claw can give you an attack raise. I would say it's not appreciably better. They're about the same. It's like slightly better. It's definitely not twice as good, which is what you would think. Those of you with the will to find this Pikachu, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. Bro, what? It's actually funny that a regular playthrough of Firered is such a luxury these days. That's also part of why I did this, because you don't just see normal playthroughs anymore. Everything has to be like a harder and harder drug to chase that same high. You gotta lock yourself in a Nuz or whatever. It's Pikachu! It's Kakuna. Bro, what is going on? Different patch of grass for luck? No way. That's a fallacy, okay? We're flushing out the encounters. Eventually there will be nothing left but Pikachu, and then it'll be a 100% chance. Isn't this the gateway Nuzlocke game? Well, I have principles, okay? I'm not gonna fall down that Baniri hole. Bro, where is Pikachu? Well, it's right here. It's Pikachu! It's Metapod. 5%, by the way. What is going on? Where's my Pikachu? Yeah, we have to give this the Serenese Forest treatment. Let's burn it down. I do have a Pidgey already, yes. I do see normal playthroughs, but they either get no views or they never finish the series. Well, I don't think I would, I don't think I would play this on my own. I do think this is pretty fun as a stream with you guys, but this really isn't like playing the game on my own. It's a lot more interactive, right? What's actually happening in the game? I'm mashing A as I scream about Pikachu. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. Bro, I can't even check the Pokedex. Because I've never seen a Pikachu. The Purging of Viridian Forest. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. At least we get a speed EV. Can we one-shot them with Quick Attack? If we can, we're no longer in danger of being poisoned. Uh-oh, don't poison me, bro. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. It was like this. Oh. Do I have an antidote? Put up predictions now. Will Cheese find a Pikachu or a shiny? I mean, I'll bet on Pikachu. Do I have an antidote? I do. Oh no, I skipped it. Doesn't Weedle have Poison Point? It's Shield Dust, right? Shielded! Just like the mods. Statistically, he's more likely to find Pika. Yes. A 5% chance is greater than a 1 in 8,000, but you might not think so. It's Pikachu! It's Kakuna. At least Kakuna's worth a lot of XP. Wow, it's a 1 in 8 to find a shiny. That's pretty good. It is yellow. If I take my glasses off, it kind of looks like Pikachu. Level 11. We're gonna get Raticate. Hey, +2 speed. Come on. Are we sure this is 5%? We have to catch every Pokemon, by the way. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. Do you think you'd be the same you if no one remembered your past? What in the world? It's like an existential crisis in a question. I'm not sure what that means. Do you mean if I don't think I have to behave based on the way I behaved in the past. It's Pikachu! It's Caterpie. My god. Imagine if Light Ball was actually a 5% chance to be held and we had to hunt for that. It's Pikachu! It's Kakuna. Time to go on live stream fails. I had that niche, but I threw it away. Man. Are we still a PokeTuber? We actually might be, right? 100 Hong Kong dollar. Macrotransact from Goldseed says, here's to buy some rat bait to get that Pikachu. Well, Gold Sleazy is the one who's hired us to use the Rat Queen, so he knows about rats. So that means, here's Pikachu. We've baited it. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. It takes a few turns for the Pikachu to arrive. No matter how hard we try to shed the shackles of Pokemon, it catches up to us.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. $5 microtransaction from Hawkeye. Oh boy, time to see the origins of the Kanto Sleeper Agent programming. We are going to be getting a Hypno. Hopefully that graphic makes a little bit more sense after FE9, because it is a scene from FE9. Are there people who watched Gen 3 starters but have never played Fire Emblem 9? Probably, right? Hopefully, Legends Leaf Blade makes more sense after FE9. It's Pikachu! It's Weedle. Because the entire thing with Swampert and Trico is based on the Black Knight. We even use the Black Knight music. Don't poison me, bro. Okay. I've never played FE9. It's really good. We just played FE9. I think it held up really well. I really enjoyed it. It really reminded me that Fire Emblem used to be great, and now it's only good. Well, the writing used to be great. Which one is FE9? It's the one with Ike. We just played it. Are you telling me you didn't watch our playthrough of FE9? It's got Ike. We like Ike. Even though he's not really that good.
Ike, stop it.
Ike, stop it. I got a pretty depressing comment on the FE9 tier list. Somebody asked what I was saying when I was saying pwned. Because they didn't know that word. They've never heard it. They only know about Pikachu like this one. It's a Weedle. Are we sure this is a 5% encounter? I think this is a one-shot, though, because it's only level 3. Nice. Where does Poonage incarnate? That one is not that strange of a question. It's just from a mecha video, which is, it was a forum argument comparing Ike to another unit in the game, Kirin. And Ike is actually not very good. But people think that he's really good because he's the main character. It's Pikachu! Oh! It's Pikachu! It actually is! 5%! I love Pikachu! It's Pikachu! I didn't even have the Pikachu graphic ready because it wasn't real.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's Pikachu! Our harem grows. All our Pokemon are female. What should I do? What should I do in this situation? I can't catch Pokemon. If a wild Pokemon escapes from a Pokeball, it's obviously still feisty. Try reducing its HP some more and try to weaken it with paralysis or sleep before trying to catch it. If the Pokeball rocks for a while, the quarry is close to being caught. Do kids know what quarry means? Oh my god. Well, maybe catching Onyx, that's like a quarry. $5 microtransaction from Ganondorf Dragmars is Pikachu! Okay, start thinking of nicknames for this Pikachu. We can probably peck it, right? Don't Thundershock me, please. I might actually only have Thundershock and, like, Tail Whip. That's fine. Poopachu. Sparky. Oh my god. Shocked! Shocked! Pecked. Huge damage. It's a static encounter. Why did we have so much trouble finding it then? Growl me. Shocked. Shocked. Alright. Kentucky Fried Pidgey here. Growled? Ileana. We can do one more. I think even a crit doesn't kill. We did get a, we were growl dropped though. So a crit would do more than double damage. $2 microtransaction from Roduderman's The Strange Case of Dr. Emblem and Mr. Pokemon. Okay, a crit at this point would kill, so we're just gonna throw a ball here. I think we have 9, right? Oh, we have 10. Because we found one. It's Pikachu! Pika-Pee! It's Pikachu! Pikachu's data was added to the Pokedex. Pikachu! It has small electric sacs on both its cheeks. If threatened, it looses electric charges from the sacs. Sacked. Alright, what do we call this thing? Zappy? Picanto? Just name it Raichu. Zaprong? Tong. Ratatong. Olwyn with the Dire Thunder. Olwyn is my Yggdrasil waifu. We'll eventually give her the Dire Thunder Ball. Canary. Thunder Shock. I have to say that every time. Can we make a heart? We can't make a heart like Gwyn did, right? Thunder Shock. INO fans in despair. We chose Kanari. Why did they do 2? Okay, we can actually leave. Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I hear. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. This kid doesn't know I just spent like 30 minutes looking for Pikachu. Don't say that I'm not persistent, okay? Oh, do you know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. It's a technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. I don't know why you would ever do that. Yeah, alright, we can actually catch like an Ekans here, I think. And I think Ekans is version exclusive, so we're gonna need 2. Let's go ahead and, let's get Kanari out of the PC. My god, we still don't have running shoes. Oh my god. Okay, with mid-tech speed, this is agony. I'm gonna go to sleep, have a fun stream. Thanks for joining. I don't understand why Game Freak made 2 electric VTubers back to back. They should have at least made them rivals, but I don't think they should have both been electric type. And we apparently have a harem here. This is definitely not real life. How much do we need to... We can level up Pikachu a bit here. And maybe catch Ekans. If there's Ekans, we're going to catch 2 because it's a version exclusive. So we're going to swap it to the other version afterwards. It's Rattata. Oh, we should check her stats. Oh, Kanari's going first. Oh, Thunder Shock. Seems pretty good. Feeling sick? Alright, what's the nature here? Gentle. I don't think that's good. Is that minus speed? Oh, I see 11 special attack. Oh, it's plus special defense. Perfect. Well, I didn't need defense anyway. But I definitely need special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
%5 chance and we got plus special defense. Well, yeah, minus defense doesn't matter, because we would die anyway. Plus special defense might actually save us from something. No new Pokemon on this route? Okay. What? Man, that did nothing. What? This gotta be a plus special defense Pidgey. What? My Thunder Shock! 1 sand attack and I missed? How is that fair? What? I just like my tackle. Well, they might lose their turn, but that's only if we miss them. Kanari, open your eyes! That's fine. Hello? I guess it's okay because they didn't get to act either? There we go. Thunder Shock. Alright, let's go ahead and do Brock. Almost 4 hours for 1 gym. We're not finishing this in 2 days. Whipped. Thunder Wave is going to be pretty useful. What do we need to catch in Mount Moon? We're going to need Clefairy, Geodude, Zubat, Paris. Is that it? I think there is a Paris emote. I think I did add it. Nido's in the grass before. We can get a Nido in the Safari Zone, right? I think that might be easier. Jigglypuff is in the grass before too. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we gotta get Jigglypuff. We're gonna get a badge boost from beating Brock, right? So let's do this. We also get the running shoes. Jane is so under level for the Brock fight. We're not gonna use it. We're just gonna use Charmeleon. It'll be fun. The light years guy.
Oh, stop right there, kid. Yeah, you're 10,000 light years from facing Brock.
The camper. Camper Liam. Where's Neeson? That's just his last name, right? Geodude. Ooh. Alright, how much does Ember do? 3 hit KO. There we go. Are you finishing post-game as well to get to Mewtwo? We're gonna try and do Dex completion. Oh, 2 hit KO? Nice defense scroll, nerd. And then he has the Diglett, unless they changed it. It's a lot of XP. Sandshrew! 2 hit KO. Sanded is fun. Are you a fan of EXP share? The held item, yes. Cooked. We used our camp stove here.
Dawn. Light years isn't time. It measures distance.
Milked.
You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock.
Big Brock fan. And we might lose here. We are softcore, so we could also just use a potion if we have to. I think what we're actually going to do is I think we're actually going to Metal Claw Geodude and hope for an attack buff. If we get the attack buff, then Metal Claw is much better than Ember. But if you defense girls, we're just going to go to Ember. So, you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. That's right. My Pokemon are all the rock type. You're gonna challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Very honorable.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Fine, then. Show me your best. Kanto Gym Leader. He puts on a shirt in Gen 3. Geodude. Go, Geodude! Level 12, wow. Claude? Oh, wow, 2 KO! Attack boost? Attack boost? Not boosted. I don't think Ember kills from here, so I'm actually going to Metal Claw again. For the attack raise. Chance. I know it's not going to kill. Oh, sturdy. Not raised. How'd you like my tackle? Never lucky. Attack raise? Alright, we used 3. No boost. Level 17? Two, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Alright, here it is.
go! Onyx! Growl? One growl is enough? Don't rock to me, bro. Don't do it. Oh, entombed. Not entombed? Not entombed? I think this is an easy victory at this point.
Feel the strength of the earth!
Feel the strength of the earth!
At this point, I think we're just gonna Ember to go for burns. Uh-oh. Oh! Dodge it, Charmeleon! Easy battle. How can we lose at this point? Burned? Burned? Not burned. Entombed. Entombed. How much damage does it deal? We're fine. We also have a potion. Not quite in a bind. A blind Onyx here. Burn? Not burned. Oh, it's a speed tie after the rock tomb. Burned? Not burned. Why did he tackle us last? Why? Why?
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise. You fire types are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Guys, Metal Claw makes Onyx free. How'd you like my tackle? Okay, I shouldn't have tried to show off there. I guess that's fair, right? That's what I get. Whoops. Where's my... I can't find it. Oh, I found it. Whoops. Oh yeah, that was as rare as Pikachu. Alright, we got him this time. Oh, now we're in a bind. Alright, well, this time... Guys, look, Metal Claw makes Onyx free! Oh! Very necessary at the end. A crit on the only hit where it wouldn't have actually mattered. Thanks. Feeling sick? People say we have too many graphics. Ah, it's easy.
Player defeated Leader Brock. I took you for granite, and so I lost.
Like, what does this mean? This always confused me. I took you for granted. What? What does that mean?
As proof of your victory, I confer on you this. The official Pokemon League Boulder Badge.
He underestimated me? But he didn't. Maybe they really did mean the pun with granite. Milked. Dip the Boulder Badge in the milk. Like, I've heard the phrase, you know, to take something for granted, but I don't think it fits here.
Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it.
Milked. That's a lot of money.
Wait! Take this with you.
Milked. That's gotta be a useful TM, right? The mighty...
A TM, technical machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM is good for only one use. So, when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed.
Ooh. So, of the Pokemon we're using, would any of them actually use Rock Tomb? Charizard? I guess. I think Lickitung can learn it, but I don't think Lickitung would use it. We're probably not going to be using Mankey. I think we just don't have enough XP. We probably don't have enough XP for the Pokemon we're already using. There's no way we can rotate party members. Oh, speaking of our name, Milk. I went to an import store and I purchased a bag of Mussolini. I don't think that's what it's called, but that's what I always called it. So I bought a bag of Mussolini and I thought it would just be like granola, but it wasn't. So granola's really crispy, but Mussolini, it's just oats with like fruit in it. It was really disappointing when I ate it with yogurt, but I ended up giving it the overnight oats treatment. So I dipped the Mussolini in like milk, waited overnight, and then it was really, really, really good. So that's my recommendation. It was actually great. I sort of wish I had some now. I don't know what it's actually called. I've never heard it said out loud, but looking at it on the bag, it looks like Mussolini to me, so I just say that. And it's fun to say. 10 more Pokeballs? I think that's how you spell it, but I have no idea how to say it. Maybe it's mucilage. But that doesn't sound very appetizing at all. So I'd rather not call it that. I guess I'm not sure how appetizing Mussolini sounds. But it makes me think of Italy, and Italy has good food. Mucinex, that's like a medicine, right? The same friends that criticize me for my same food habits, I've been trying to get him to try overnight oats. And he says no. He says it's too much work. Look, bro, you mix the milk and the oats and then you wait. But then his justification for not eating it is that I don't know if I'll be in the mood for oats when I wake up, or 12 hours later. I think that's ridiculous. I don't think it's on the spectrum to plan 12 hours ahead to your next meal. But then again, I can just eat the same thing over and over, so maybe you can't trust me. I've had overnight oats, they're pretty good. I think they're great. My favorite is you have the oats, you mix in protein powder, and then there's like frozen raspberries. That's like the affordable version here in Japan. So you mix those, it's great. You just gotta plan for it. It's the running shoes guy, right? Oh, milk! Well, I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide! Have you tried baked oatmeal too? Sort of. I would make these protein pancakes. It's oats, banana, and protein powder. You mash it all together and you bake it. I think it's pretty good. But I don't think I would give it to someone else. But I like it. If cheese isn't on the Spectrum, I'll eat my hat. Well, my internet provider is not Spectrum. And I don't take the Spectrum male multivitamin. So I hope you've got some seasoning for your hat.
The running shoes. Milk switched shoes with the running shoes. Do I just carry my normal shoes around? Press the B button to run, but only where there's room to run. Oh, well, I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye. See you. What kind of food does your favorite restaurant have? Japanese food. There's a letter attached. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have given you a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. Never give up. Trust your instincts. From Mom. Thanks, Mom. If you're really cheering for me, why did you kill me in the intro of the last video? Cheese didn't receive Rally Spectrum. What a shame. Alright, we gotta level up Kanari here. MJDXP, member for 35 months. Never trust a Clippy PFP, though. Excuse me? You looked at me, didn't you? Cancelled. Cancelled. I didn't. I've been framed. Last Janice. She's after Chandler. Oh, we might be able to actually beat this Pidgey with Kanari. Oh my god, we're faster. Probably 3 KO. Hey, we resist Gust. Oh my god, we're unstoppable. Yeah, it's gonna be a 3 KO. Gust is fine, as long as it's not Sand Attack. Oh, was it I guess it was a speed tie. Well, the only one that actually mattered was the last one, so that's unfortunate. Oh my god, this is gonna be huge XP. We're gonna get like a quarter of a level here. Whoa! Gusted! Would I burn a potion to get all the XP on Kanari here? I think I would. Ore no takuru wa dou da? Forget I said that. Just looked up the Clippy PFP on the surface. It seems fine. Is it actually a grift or something? I don't think so. It's just, it's really annoying. It's just endless Mareeple. And I think it also just kills creativity. I like seeing people with a bunch of different PFPs. It helps me recognize them. And then everybody just switches to Clippy for no reason. I think it's just some slacktivism thing. It's Janice. You're mean! Beat it, chick! Beat it, chick! You shouldn't be staring if you don't want to battle. You attacked me, lady. The Clippy thing was in protest about big tech and AI, but it kinda died out. Wow, you're telling me changing your PFP on YouTube didn't defeat AI? Really? Slacked. I get that people want to feel like part of a club. People like uniting behind a common cause. I don't know if that's a good magic card. It is a magic card, right?
I just don't get it. But maybe I don't have to get it, because I'm not the one doing it, right? It just very slightly affects me because it makes PFPs less distinct, which I guess affects me a disproportionate amount because I see a lot of people's PFPs in the comments and the chat. But no, this doesn't actually matter. It's mostly just a signal now. If you see somebody with a clippy PFP, they're probably really annoying. Because those are the only people left, those are the only people who still have clippy PFPs. The Mareeples. They're just the people that leave copy-paste comments. Or they're just lazy or virtue signaling, yes. See, now they're a Furret. Now I know who that is. That's a 36-month viewer. Clippy purged. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. I guess we didn't fight him, though. It's Colton! I don't know anybody named Colton. Isn't there some singer named Colton? Or Coltrane or something. Cole Ress is from Gen 5. I don't think we can beat this. Let's go to Anna. Imagine being more annoying than an Eevee PFP. It's close. At least people pick different evolutions. Generic clippy PFPs have the wildest nonsense takes. I mean, I think if you look through comment sections, if you look at the percentage of annoying or just inane comments that have a clippy PFP, it is actually disproportionate. Oh, 2 speed. So I just get worried whenever I see a clippy PFP. It's usually an indication that it's gonna be really annoying. Wake up, Mareeple! Play the Poke Flute. I only know of Colton from Animal Crossing. I know young male horses are called colts. And I think if you have 45 colts, you can turn them into beer. I think. I don't drink much. So maybe somebody can correct me on that. You either turn them into a beer or a gun. It's one of those two. It might actually be both, but different numbers. There's something called Colt 45. Oh, you beat me again, after my name change. Hi! I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. There is a youngster emote. Young. Youngster Ben. I thought he drowned. We'll have a rat off here. I don't think we can win this. And a carry. Okay, Colt is a beer and a gun. Okay, it's both. I knew it. What's the number on them? You gotta be sure not to mess those up. Cooked. Cooked. Wow, we're level 18. Ekans. Oh, intimidated. My attack stat. Just gonna stay in. A colt is also a type of horse. That's the one I knew for sure. Don't poison me. That's fine. Okay, Pikachu XP? Can we survive 2 hits? If you poison sting me, don't poison me. I might actually be faster than Ekans. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh! Thunder Shock! Shocked. Nice. Oh, level 8! It's gonna get easier and easier. Thunder Wave! That's actually really useful. Yeah, Pikachu's very fast for an unevolved Pokemon. I don't think Colt is a type of horse like breed. It's just an age thing. Yeah, it's just a young male horse, I believe. I don't believe it. Are you using a Pokemon Center's PC for storing your Pokemon? I am. Each box can hold up to 30 Pokemon. This bug catcher, I think the one over on the bottom right, he has the Butterfree. Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right away. It's Bugcatcher Greg. I hear he's old. There's actually an international school near me named Greg with 2 G's. $2 microtransactions from Exported Cheese. It says Colt 45 and 2 Zigzagoons. I'm afraid that's a bit lost on me. Please don't poison sting me. No. Well, 70% chance to not get poisoned. Oh, nice. Can you have the light bulb item for Pikachu in this game? No, we would need to Nintendo PC it in, unfortunately. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, it was like this. Have I ever been to Greg's? No. Because I'm, in fact, not a school child. But I pass by it all the time. Caterpie. We still... Yeah, we take the poison damage because this isn't Gen 1. There's no way we can win while we're poisoned. Isn't Greg's a British bakery chain? If it is, that's not the one I know. Have I not been a school child? I was once, but not in the neighborhood where I live now. Not that kind of Greg's the bakery? I've never even heard of it, so no. It's overpriced garbage these days. Are there any chains that have actually gotten better recently? It seems like everything gets worse compared to when we were younger. The only, I think, company I can think of that's actually improved compared to when I was a kid, would be Domino's. I think Domino's pizza actually got better. I think everything else got worse. Metapod? We can get XP from Metapod. I doubt he taught his Metapod tackle. Doesn't mean Domino's is good. No, but it used to be horrendous. Oh, they're getting hard. We can at least get the XP from this. The beefy 5-layer used to be 89 cents. At Greg's? Is this available in America? Roger, you're American, right? If you live on the east coast of Unova region, Domino's is Garbo. I used to live on the east coast. Ah, Taco Bell. Dude, I remember the cheesy Gordita Crunch. I used to get so excited. I also used to be really overweight. Now I'm only a little bit overweight. Well, if I had new Pokemon, I would have won. Yeah, sure, pal. Tropium. Let's buy some antidotes so we don't have to do this. Oh, we have the running shoes. We can die even faster. Oh no, they mailed poison to Canary. Let's buy like 5 antidotes. What's the chance that we get poisoned in... There might be like some rocket grunts that poison us. In Mount Moon. So we probably need some. Let's buy like 5. The other status conditions we can kind of live with. Not just Awakening. Awakening saved the series. 250? No way. Dude, Antidote is the most useful and it's the cheapest. What are the odds that the next Legends game takes place in Kanto? I would actually say kind of low. I think it would be Johto, right? You should catch a Paras. We're gonna be catching everything. Alright, let's see. This is new.
That look you gave me. It's so intriguing.
She likes me. Miniskirt Sally! Where's May? I think that's a student loan agency? Or is it a frozen baked goods? It's one of those. It might be both. I can't beat this. I think Sally Mae is student loans. But there's Sally something that's like frozen pies. How'd you like my tackle? Cooked. Okay, Sally Mae is student loans. What's the one that's frozen goods? It's Sally something. NIDORAN female. I don't want to get poisoned. I'm just going to Ember here. Don't poison sting me. Okay. I think NIDORAN female has poison points, so I should Ember here. But I'm going to Metal Claw just to send a message. Sometimes you gotta take risks, even though there was no reason not just Ember there, so... Actually, I don't know why I did that. But be nice! This guy. Sarah Lee, that's the frozen stuff, thank you. Hey, you're not wearing shorts! What's wrong with you? They're demanding conformity. No Nido Kingdom in this run? Nah, we use a lot of Nidoking. It's Calvin! Where's Hobbs? Oh, hey, we can actually beat... Oh my god, it's level 14. It actually might be worth Thunder Waving this. Yeah, we were faster anyway. Well, if they get paralyzed at least once, it'll be worth it. Not worth it. 3-hit KO with Thunder Shock, I'm guessing? I think they only have Peck, though. Oh, they might have Fury Attack. If they're furious, we might die. Oh my god, I should have just attacked them. What am I doing? That's fine. When you capture your Growlithe, name it Hobbs? Oh, that's true. Growlithe is in Firered, right? So we had a high roll, we had a low roll. Not... Oh! The value! The value! Oh, this is... We might actually gain a level from this. This is so much XP. Okay, it's actually not that much. Lost. I never saw that show. I heard it had a disappointing ending. That's all I really know about it. This guy, if he has the Butterfree, we can get huge XP. Huge XP. I'll battle you with a Pokemon I just caught. Bugcatcher James! Where's Jesse? Caterpie. It has a guy named John Locke in it? That's literally where Nuzlocke comes from, right? That John Locke. Strung. Wow, we're actually slower after... Well, it is level 11. Paralyze? Oh, crit, that works. Thunder Shock. Ooh, level 10. Quick attack? Not quick. Metapod. Ooh, big XP. Let's just stay in here. Had a Cedar which became a Nuzleaf, and then it became a John Locke Nuzleaf. And then everything happens for a reason, right? As it died. I remember that. I made a Nuzlocke video, even though I myself have never done a Nuzlocke. Man, I wish we had the Butterfree. When's the next Butterfree we face? I think it's on the route south of Cerulean. On the way to Cinnabar. Not Cinnabar. On the way to Vermilion. There's a Bugcatcher in the right grass, and they have a Butterfree. So that's going to be a lot of XP when we reach that. See you, James. Oh, done like dinner. This lady, I think, has a Jigglypuff. Eek! Did you touch... I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make.
It's Robin! The best unit in Fire Emblem!
I think I'm actually just going to Thundershock because we're faster anyway. And we get the chance to paralyze from Thundershock. Don't pound me. Disabled. Disabled. I guess I'll switch. Release the cheese files. Pounded? Oh, pounded. For 6. Luckily, they are not using Nosferatu on us. Oh, they're being very defensive. We're gonna visit the Sevi Islands later. Man, that's a lot of experience. Level 11 Kanari, wow. Quick? Quick! Now, which do we want? We can replace Growl or Tail Whip. I think Growl is more useful, so I'm gonna replace Tail Whip. Wow, we're such high level on Charmeleon because we wiped out Viridian Forest. That's it? Route 4 is at the foot of Mount Moon. I think EXP gain is in part based on HP. I know different Pokemon have different HP, or different XP yields. Onix, for example, gives a ton of experience, but it doesn't have a lot of HP.
Whew! I better take a rest. Huh. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you.
I think that's what that kid sounds like. Is Spearow attack or speed? Either way, we're gonna fry it, but... Speed, perfect. Alright, Kanari's getting up there in level as well. Kanari is obviously not going to be very good in Mount Moon, so... We actually don't really have anything that's good in Mount Moon.
Pudding!
It's only level 3. That didn't take long at all. Alright, what do we name Puddin here? Hungry Box, I heard he retired. Or Mango? I don't watch competitive Smash. Not woke. Sleeping. Hungry Box is still in, okay. So, Mango retired? Does Mango also play Jigglypuff? I don't believe Mango retired, because I just ate mangoes yesterday. You think Spearow will one-shot Jigglypuff here? We're level 5, there's no way. Woke! You people don't have any game sense. Look at this, it's not even close. I thought it was level 11. Okay, yeah. No. If I attack again here and crit, they're gonna die. And they're paralyzed, so I'll just throw this. Mango still has time on the vine. I hear that Melee is dying, but I'm not sure if this is true. I only watch Melee drama videos, so maybe you can't trust me. It captivates foes with its huge round eyes, then lulls them to sleep by singing a soothing melody. Puffed. So, technicals videos? Yes. Doesn't all that jiggling slow you down? Jiggled. Anything else we need from here? I think one of the NIDORANs we can get, right? Oh, Mankey! Mankey is speed. Or is it attack? Ekans as well. We need 2 Ekans. The Smash community is the most sus Nintendo community? That might... Oh, I should have named it Mrs. Puff. Yeah, Smash might actually be the worst Nintendo community. I actually can't think of one that's worse. The Pokemon one is just annoying. It's not actually full of, like, criminals. Mango got cancelled for... Oh, yeah, I did see the, I did see the footage of his behavior there. But then he's going cold turkey, right? Or he's swearing off the juice. Oh, Nidoran! I don't think it's a one-hit kill. Nice. I think I will Thunder Wave and then throw a Pokeball. Rondoudou is the French name, I guess, for Jigglypuff. We're fine. Rudolph the Nidoran to celebrate FE2's king, but he attacked me. Rudolph wouldn't attack me. Who's on the juice? I think Mango. But when I say juice, I meant alcohol. Normally juice means like steroids, right? Mango's definitely not on that kind of juice. Oh yeah, Ludwig definitely did enable him as well. But then acted like he didn't. I mean, this is like parallel drama. Its large ears are flapped like wings when it is listening to distant sounds. It extends toxic barbs when angered. Yeah, we can name it Rudolph. His nose isn't red, though. It's just gonna be boxed. So rude. What about Yadoran? Version exclusive. So female Nidoran is here, but it's 1%, right? That's definitely not worth it. I think we're just going to continue. We're just going to continue, and we're going to... Do we go for the 1%? Because we're going to have to spend time in the Safari Zone anyway, later. And we're absolutely going to find one later. Is there anything else we're looking for here? Do we do the 1%? We're already running behind, right? It's 4 hours, we're not even in Mount Moon. But there's no way we're going to finish it this weekend anyway. But we're getting some useful grinding. Let's go to level 15 Pikachu. Okay, that's what we'll do. If we can find one by then, we'll be pretty happy. Because we're not going to be using Pikachu for a while. Because it's horrible in Mount Moon. So I only caught towards the beginning of the stream was there a decision on the level 100 to... Was there a decision on the level 7 to 100 the starting route thing? Or was that a joke? Well, it's not a joke, but there also wasn't a decision. It's NIDORAN female. It's NIDORAN male. What's the EV of NIDORAN male? I think it's attack, right? I don't want that. If this was a pay-to-win, I'd donate my life savings for Clefairy. The pay-to-win streams were very lucrative, but we can't do them that often. It's NIDORAN female! It's, Spearow. Isn't the most common Mount Moon encounter Zubat? Oh, I guess so. And Zubat gives speed, right? Bro, what do we do about the hikers? We don't have any water or grass types. I can't believe they have an area called Viridian Forest with no grass types. Let's actually go to level 13. That's probably enough, because we're going to zap a lot of Zubats. It's NIDORAN, it's Spearow. Are you making a VGC viable team or something? Absolutely not. VGC is a joke. Don't you have a Mankey? I do, but it's very low level. Just spam Ember? We can do that against you, dude. We're still going to get hit. It's going to hurt. I don't want to do that. Are we trading in the version exclusives? Yes. It's Purin! Oh, this is a lot of XP. Let's go to level 13 and then we'll go ahead. I'll take an HP EV, that's fine. You need special attack EVs for Light Ball? Oh yeah, I guess we do need special attack. Probably more than speed. It's... okay. How will trade evos be done? I'm just gonna Nintendo PC them. There's no way I can do them otherwise. Shocked. I feel like special attack EVs are actually pretty hard to get though. But we get double value out of them. What do we even do for special attack EVs? It's Pikachu! It's Spearow. Clefairy is also 1%. Is it really? Oh, Oddish gives special attack. But we can't really beat Oddish. We have, like, quick attack. This is terrible. Clefairy is 6% in BF2? That's what I thought. Yeah, so we just have to be in BF2. I never even played Battlefield 1. It's NIDORAN female! It's, Spearow. Can you find Clefairy on the ground floor of Mount Moon? It just gets... No, I don't think you can find it at all on the first floor. It just gets more common as you go down. Speed isn't bad, though, so I don't mind getting speed here. It's... okay. I don't have enough time to say it's NIDORAN female. It's like, it's so long. First floor is 1%, and BF2 is 6%. Okay. It's a lot of percentages, and we are milk, so that's 2%. It's female NIDORAN! It's Spearow. Helix or Dome? I guess you guys can choose, and we're just gonna Nintendo PC and the other one. I would choose Helix, because it evolves into Omar Star, and my name's Omar. It's not like we're gonna use either. We're not whole milk? I don't think so. Although it was whole milk that I mixed with the Mussolini. It's NIDORAN female! It's Spearow. I remember Twitch Plays Pokemon. That was pretty crazy. Oddish is north of Cerulean. We're already gonna... A lot of our EVs are gonna be taken up by speed, but that's fine. It's NIDORAN female! It's Spearow. What's the percentage of NIDORAN male? It feels like 10%. We'll raise up Rattata a bit as well. Rattata's probably... Actually, we are going to have a... We are going to have Gloom for Misty, potentially. 1% chance. It's Nidoran female! It's Spearow. What evolution should we use? We don't have room for it on our team currently. I'll use our last 3 Thunder Shocks. And then I'll train up Rattata a bit. We really need Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang is the big power spike. The evolution we get is just going to be for show, basically. It's Spearow. That's too late. No room Vaporeon is right there. We can't use Vaporeon because this is a no frills playthrough, and Vaporeon has a frill. I hate that Umbreon and Espeon aren't in these remakes. Why would they include those? They need to get you to buy Coliseum. 2 more, and then we're out of Thunder Shocks. It's Nidoran female! It's Spearow. Exactly. Real gamers don't take showers. Yeah, I guess we're getting Booster. I don't think I have the Dogas graphic loaded, so I'll need to do that, because we're definitely going to be encountering Dogas quite soon. We're not going to play it every time, but maybe the first time on the stream that we encounter a coughing, we'll play it. That was my last Thunder Shock, right? No, I have 1 more. It's Nidoran female! It's a Pidgey. The Dogas thing was funny at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. Nah. Cycling Road is like 40% Dogas. Do you find shiny hunting cringe or based? Well, I've never done it. It seems like something that would appeal to me, right? Doing the same thing over and over and over and over. Hoping for a very rare result, but I've never done it. I guess I would say I find it cringe. It's Nidoran female! It's Pidgey. Jeez, have you ever gotten a shiny before? Yes, but never on camera. My first ever shiny was, I got a shiny Rapidash outside of Mount Silver in gold. 99 woodcutting, but not a single shiny. I don't think I ever got the woodcutting pet. Alright, where's my Hyper Fang? Where's my Hyper Fang? It's Nidoran female! It's Mankey. This thing can't karate chop me. You found a shiny cloth in your Scarlet gameplay? Yeah, but that doesn't count, because it's overworld. I don't think overworld encounters are that, well, first of all, they're much less rare, right? I think that makes them less special. Damn. Oh my god, we're getting... Oh, it's fine. We're really light. Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Maybe we can make an alternate version of Dogars that's like 40% volume with Echo. Sounds like a lot of work. Where's my Hyper Fang? Ugh. Maybe we'll go to like level 13, then we'll just go in. It's Nidoran female! It's Spearow. What level is Hyper Fang? 14? 13? Ooh, to a KO. I would have tackled here, but with the growl, I think I have to quick attack again. It might not kill anyway. Oh. My first shiny was a Nidorino in the Safari Zone. Were you able to catch it? Why is that rat packing so much cake? Why do you think she's the queen? It's Nidoran female! It's Spearow. I mean, I guess if you consider grinding for level 100 on Route 1 in the context of shiny hunters, it's actually not that crazy, right? Because that's what shiny hunters do anyway, right? They just do the same thing over and over and over again for dozens, if not hundreds of hours. We at least have a goal that is not dependent on RNG. It's Nidoran female! Nice Nidoran male. Oh, the poison point. The poison point. Pointy? Not pointy. Very nice. It's a lot of damage. Oh, this is so risky. Not pointy? Not pointy. Nice. Oh, pointy. No. Oh, pointy. Let's just go to Mount Moon. It's fine, guys. Guts is active now. Guts is active. What are they gonna do? RuneScape seems a lot more fun than shiny hunting. I think it is because you always get steady progress. Like, even though agility is awful, the numbers do actually go up. There is an end in sight. Man, I really want the Nidoran female. But, like, there's no point, because we have to Safari Zone anyway. So we're just wasting time. But isn't that what we're doing anyway?
Hey, hello. Hello there, laddie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just 500 Pokédollars. So, you'll buy it, am I right?
Sure, sir, that sounds good.
Milk paid an outrageous 500 and bought a Magikarp.
Do you want to give a nickname to this Magikarp? Yeah. The King of Koi.
The Koi King.
Kinged. Magikarp was transferred to someone's PC. It was placed in box 1.
Well, I don't give refunds. You knew what you were getting.
Yeah, great Pokemon, thanks. Alright. Here you go. We'll do this. You can vote. Raticate, I think... Raticate is what level? It's, Raticate's not level 20, is it? I don't think so. What level's Raticate? Is it 16? Or is it 20? Oh, it is 20, okay. I would say Nidoran female or Raticate first. It's Nidoran female! It's Nidoran male. Dude, 20 is gonna take forever. And there's no need to grind to 20 in here. Pointy? Not pointy. We're hoping that it's not pointy here. This is so bad, we have to hit them twice, so there's... It's not quite a 6% chance we get poisoned, right? But it's close. Nidoran female is actually pretty common in the Safari Zone, right? When Rattata evolves to Raticate, could you release it? That's your request? Okay. Alright, here we go. I have a poem to say goodbye? Okay. Alright, you can now vote. Which do you think will happen first? Will we reach Raticate or will we get Nidoran female? It's Nidoran female! It's Pidgey. My vote is Nidoran female. I think the chance that we reach level 20 grinding these guys before Nidoran female is so astronomically low that it's not gonna happen. So I would vote for Nidoran female. Release Rad Queen in Lavender Town. We'll hope that she runs there on her own. It's Nidoran female! It's Spearow.
The Dwarven envoys from the Mountain of the Moon have sent you a request. The Man of Rock with the Alien Fairy serve as suitable recruits to aid your quest.
Unfortunately, our army is already full, but we will be catching them. There's always also the chance that we run into a full odd shiny here. So of course, you know, I'm logged in now, you want me to place something? In-game trades for the Nido lines are very lucrative. I think we could go with this storyline of like a fake company for raising our Charmander. It's NIDORAN female! It's Pidgey. Are we sure that NIDORAN female is actually an encounter and it's not version exclusive? I'm gonna check the Pokedex. It is? I can't trust you guys. Not after Pikachu. Pikachu was literally 5 times as common. I don't think girls are real. Grasslands Pokemon. I guess it's a Grasslands Pokemon. Oh, here it is. Grassy. Yeah, it does say it's here, so... This is Firered. You saved yourself from the ghouls. It's NIDORAN female. It's Pidgey. Once we get to one-shot range, this is going to speed up, but I mean, we're really far away. One-shot range is like, Hyper Fang. When do we get Hyper Fang? Hyper Fang can actually miss, though. So can Tackle. I don't think we have bad luck yet. I don't think we've seen 100. Is this the XY tier list? Level 13? Where's my Hyper Fang? Is Hyper Fang level 16? Oh! Only Fangs. That's what we're gonna do now. I'm enjoying the stream, but it makes me a bit sad because it means that it's... okay. The chances of Rocket Red in the future go down? Why do they go down? We would do this before... Rocket Red. Level 13 Hyper Fang? Yeah, that's why when I said that the Ratataline was actually kind of good, this is why. Look at this. Oh! Hyper! 15 free kills! Look at this! Hyper Fang! 80 power! We're level 13, that's crazy! How many permanent temporary deaths? I think we've only had like 2 fates or something. And they were all avoidable, it's just that we don't care. Hyper! My god, 7 more levels. This is gonna take forever. It's NIDORAN female! It's Pidgey. The biggest threat is missing our Hyper Fang, or chomping on a NIDORAN that's pointy. I made a straw poll to vote on which false you think Cheese will pick. Place your bets now and win big. What do they win? Do I have to pay them? Wow, 45% of people think that we're gonna get Raticate first? There's no way, right? I mean, it's 1%. That's actually pretty high. Like, if you had a 1% chance to die when you stepped outside, you would never do it, right? 1% is really, really high. It's NIDORAN female! It's Jigglypuff. However, we can catch a NIDORAN M and trade it with an NPC on Route 5. Yeah. Well, time-wise, that's definitely better, but I think I've already accepted that we're not going to finish it this week. So... Here's our chill stream. It's NIDORAN female! It's Spearow. You're practically guaranteed to get a 1% chance to happen after 100 tries? Right, that's how it works. How many have we killed so far? I don't think we've killed 100 yet. It's NIDORAN female! It's Mankey.
Well, with all of this Rat Queen gameplay, I don't feel too bad about releasing it once we get to level 20. 1% chance is only 50-50 it happens or it doesn't? That's not how stats work. Come on, don't mislead the people. It's after 100 encounters you get it guaranteed. It's NIDORAN female, it's Mankey. At least we do have the Jane Goodall emote for when we see Mankey. She's studying them. Can I kill it with a quick attack? I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, that wasn't even close. Kicked. I deserved that. Kicked. We need a donation goal to save Rat Queen. I think we've seen enough Rat Queen. This is a lot of gameplay for Rat Queen. Come on. Fascinating behavior. It's NIDORAN female! No, it's a Pidgey. Well, we're gonna be maxed out on speed EVs. I'll just Hyper Fang them. Haven't missed a Hyper Fang yet, but on average, we miss 1.5 per 15, right? I really liked the Phil Collins song, Son of Mankey. I wanna know, can you show me? I don't think that's that song. It's Spearow. Just wait, Raticate will dominate the inevitable Rat 1 rodents list. I think it will actually be higher up on there. I think the best early rodent is... well, it depends what we count. If it's only, like, actual vermin, like rodents, then I think Raticate might be the best. If we count all of this, like, early route garbage, like, basically if we include Stoutland, then Stoutland would be the best. I think the worst is, pretty indisputably, Touchy. Sentret really sucks. But it's cute, but it's terrible. Level 14. Oh my god, we got 3 speed because we got all these speed EVs. Oh yeah. Bidoof might be the best. It's NIDORAN. It's Spearow. Is Firered really worse than Oinkologne? Yeah, look at Oinkolone's attack stat. It's pretty good. Only Fangs. When was the last time you refreshed? It's been a few minutes. We'll refresh the next level we get. It's NIDORAN female! It's Jigglypuff. Bidoof is bad in combat, though? I mean, it's not that bad. Water normal, unresisted stab combo? It's really good. Does Super Fang not exist in Gen 3? I think it does, we just don't have it. It's NIDORAN female! It's Pidgey. I sort of wish we had been tracking if we're above or below encounter rate. I still don't think we're below encounter rate, but it's getting there. Do you think Diggersby would be the best if it got huge powers of basic ability? Probably not. It's not great anyway, it's really slow. Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? $9.99. Microtransaction from NY Jets Mets. Meet the Mets, meet the Mets. Step right up and meet the Mets. Can we use Seeking? Unfortunately, the bids are very high. I'm not sure it's in the budget to use Seeking, but we can use it for like a battle or two, maybe. But I'm afraid we can't use it as a dedicated member of the team. There's higher bidders, unfortunately. But thank you for the macro transaction. We can talk about Seeking. Remember when we Thunderbolted Seeking and it didn't die? What was that about? I think it was, no, it was actually Mewtwo Thunderbolted us. We didn't die, and then we Horn Drilled it. It's Nidoking! I was gonna say it's Nidoking female. It's a Pidgey. How is this Nuzunlocked going? Any non-deaths? We've had some non-deaths. We're currently... I think that Apple changed their policy, though. I think they no longer get to steal 30% of the money. I don't think so, but maybe they do.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejacks 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple.
collabed. I think they got hit in European court. I don't think they do anymore. It's NIDORAN female. It's NIDORAN male. Ah. We definitely want to hyperfang them, because we don't want to hit them twice. We just have to hope they're not pointy. Are we okay? I'm not pointy, very nice. Can we use Kingler? I mean, we're gonna catch everything. It's NIDORAN female! It's Spearow. Man, this is more XP than we would earn on Route 1. I think we're in a faster experience group. And obviously, EXP required is exponential. Bro, 1 to 100 on Route 1 is actually going to take like 200 hours. It's NIDORAN female! It's Jigglypuff. In the post-game, can you catch a Sentret? I'm not sure in this game. How'd you like my quick attack? It's NIDORAN female! It's NIDORAN male. Oh, you can? I was asking you? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. But we're not going to try and complete the... We're not going to try and complete the regional decks. Pointy? Not pointy, okay. This is also sort of a test run for leveling 1 to 100. It's going to take forever. It's NIDORAN female! It's a Pidgey. Yeah, this is definitely going to take 2 weeks. The nice thing is that I can keep the champion thumbnail for tomorrow because there's no way we're going to reach the champion. We will be visiting the secret billionaire islands. Yes, we have been invited. Japanese rival is pretty fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Come on. Spartha's Islands. It's NIDORAN female. It's Spearow. Would you do the leveling to 100 raw or use Nintendo PC speed up? I think the point would be to do it raw, right? Raw and uncensored. I don't think we would use speed up. Like, if we use speed up, what's the point? How'd you like my tackle? It's NIDORAN female! It's Spearow. Alright, I think we're coming up on 100 encounters. I don't know why I hyperfanged this. We have been pretty lucky with hyperfang. We didn't miss it all yet. But we've also been unlucky on tackle, so I guess it evens out. It's NIDORAN female! It's Pidgey. Nah, it's just a bird. Dome is dominating the fossil straw poll. Okay. Can we one-shot with quick attack? I am really disappointed we're not one-shotting with quick attack. What in the world? We're 8 levels higher and we're not? And it's stab, and it's a Pidgey. It's pretty unfortunate. It's level 15. If you do 1 to 100, Ruby Sapphire is probably the best game to do it in because of pickup. I explicitly don't want to do that, because that's all that the other creators have done. They're just casuals. It's NIDORAN female! No, it's just a bird. 100 encounters is a 63% chance from a 1% encounter? That doesn't make any sense. 1% means 1 in 100, right? So it should be a 100% chance. Did you, like, not pay attention in school, pal? What's going on? How'd you like my tackle? Oh my god, this is taking forever. Can we even reach level 20? Well, the pressure here... It's NIDORAN... It's Spearow. It's just a bird. Dude, another female bird. They love me. They're literally chicks. Literally chicks. chick magnet confirmed. It's NIDORAN female. It's just a chick. We still can't get these one-shots. That's so annoying. Oh, we got it. Okay. So, I'm not worried about grinding to level 20 for Eradicate here. What I'm worried about is you guys leaving. It's NIDORAN female. It's just a bird. What I'm worried about is you guys leaving. I don't mind. I actually think this is pretty exciting. It's more that I'm worried that the viewers will get bored and leave. I can do this all day. It's NIDORAN female! It's just pudding. Boss, I'm here for the long run. Oh, it is gonna take a while. Was my comment removed for advertising? I never even saw it. What was it? Might be the YouTube filter. It's pretty aggressive. It's NIDORAN female! Nah, it's just a pudding. You'll have to trigger the engagement graphic at some point. Just want to see when you'll get it. People love gambling, right? Wow, we hit all 15. Quitters don't get pizza parties. That's true. Who could forget the unforgettable acronym? My very patient mother just served us 9. You might think there's a word missing at the end of that sentence, but no. And Pluto's no longer a planet, so... My very patient mother just served us 9. And that's it. Imagine actually going back to grade school and you bust out a more correct answer just to get clowned. Well, we missed. That did a lot of damage. Alright, the issue is that we don't have Hyper Fang, so we can't chomp a NIDORAN male in one hit. But we would need to heal anyway if we got poisoned, so it doesn't actually matter. NIDORAN, it's pudding. At least pudding's worth a lot of XP. Quick. Do you know about the archive for the Pokemon Rob streams? I don't know what that is. She could always serve nachos instead of Oh, my very patient mother just served us nachos? It's NIDORAN female. It's just a bird. I guess that would work. But why adapt to new data when you could just be salty about the new data ruining your old conclusions? How about that? 99% of NIDORAN female hunters quit before they win big? Yeah. It's NIDORAN it's just a bird. How'd you like my quick attack? How'd you like my tackle? Man, this is a lot of Rattata gameplay. No shinies, no NIDORAN females. I guess it really puts into perspective how rare shinies are. It's NIDORAN female! It's a Mankey. Ooh, we actually can't one-shot them with quick attack, right? And they could kick us. Luigi and Thogarn are having a private conversation. I watched a VTuber once, and she had a rule that you couldn't have irrelevant conversations in the chat. But of course, the culture of the chat was very different than here. Here, we add culture to the milk, and that's what turns it into cheese, so that's our culture. But there, I think they had to keep things on topic. But it's also because she had, like, some very strange viewers. Like My Little Pony fans and stuff. So stuff got pretty weird if they weren't reined in. You do use reins on horse. Yeah, we got a ferment here. That's why we have aged viewers. I remember in 4th grade where we had to do a paper assignment about planets. You got Pluto. How does it feel to have been taught a lie, and you spread that lie to your other classmates? You're palpable. Alright. It's female NIDORAN! Nah, it's just a Mankey. I think Mankey is probably worth chomping, because I don't want to get kicked. Hey, we're almost level 16.
I definitely wouldn't do this on my own, but with a chat room, this is not too bad, I don't think. Because really, I don't think what I do changes at all, right? It's NIDORAN, it's just a bird. I do the same stuff the entire time. And responding to chat doesn't change either. So I could do anything. I could go twice as high. I could take a look, it's in a book. This is much more relaxing than Bloons. But I think Bloons was not relaxing because I intentionally picked the hardest maps and just spent the entire time arguing with the backseaters. Level 16. Butterfree in the sky. I can go twice as high. NIDORAN female. It's just put in. It's gonna be living dex or just complete Pokedex. We're just going for complete, I think. Geez, would you rather do this or play the Legends ZA DLC again? What kind of question is that? Don't ask obvious questions. Obviously this is way better. Man, Legends ZA was really bad. I was really disappointed. I mean, I didn't expect much. I just expected NIDORAN female. That's just a bird. Have you considered a singing career? No. But I did do choir in high school and college. You'll never guess what role I was. You'll probably guess. I missed the sanity meter. How'd you like my tackle? I don't understand the point of VTubing. I do. It seems fun. Baritone? No, the one that's lower than that. NIDORAN female? It's just a Spearow. I was a Basculin? No, I was a Basculin, yes. The lowest one. If you ever listen to just the bass parts, they're very strange. We're basically never on the melody. But we are important, okay? We are the foundation. The power of the founding titan. Nothing compared to the power of NIDORAN female. That's just a bird. This is fine. Remember agility training? How could I forget? It does take a special breed to enjoy RuneScape. You just sing the root notes? Yep. A grass type all along. I missed. Sanded. Run escape? How do you even play that? Like this? Go to the stats screen. Hit the wrong command twice. There it is. Run away. That's how you do it. How'd you like my tackle? The agility stream was pretty chill. It was more chill than I thought. The Hollowed Sepulchre agility was actually pretty fun. I think the issue with agility is just the experience rates are miserable. It takes way too long. Unlike this NIDORAN female hunt. It's just a bird. Does anyone have any faith Gen 10 is going to have any effort put into it? Not me. Okay, we might actually get Raticate first at this rate. Well, no. So, I think we're less than halfway to Raticate. Less than halfway to Raticate. Because the XP is exponential. Besides, we got NIDORAN. It's just a bird. How many more until we get How many more until we get Raticate? I think at least 100 more. At least 100 more until we reach level 20. Not that many. Maybe it's like 50 more. It's NIDORAN female! It's just a bird. I love Pokemon, but I'm slowly losing faith in the games. Slowly? Slowly? I guess I was slowly losing faith, but I've had a lot of time. Some beta screenshots of the next game got leaked. It's not looking good. Well, it is beta, and here's NIDORAN. That's just a bird. How are we going to safely catch the NIDORAN? We'll probably just paralyze it and then, like, peck it, maybe. We have a lot of Pokemon that aren't the Rat Queen, so we're not going to be attacking it with the Rat. This thing's level 8. What? How rare is a level 8 encounter?
Have I just not noticed a level 8 before? I should have, hyperfanged this. What in the world? I guess I'm more patient, but ZA drove you nuts. It's NIDORAN mail. So we do have to hyperfang this guy, because we don't want to hit him twice. Not pointy, please. Not pointy. Oh, pointy! Pointy. Oh. Well, you know what else is pointy? Quillfish! They get a Metagrape for the 5-hit pin missile. Takes the sting off of this a little bit. Let's just go heal. Doesn't take too long. I realized I wasn't the target audience around Sun and Moon. I think Sun and Moon is when I started getting a little worried. At this point, the NIDORAN will be named Micaiah. We're on the hunt for her. I thought we didn't see her. That's what we have to say when we see, when we finally get NIDORAN female. I'm still amazed how many battles were reused in ZA. What I was amazed with was how... Well, with this, I mean, NIDORAN female... No, it's just a bird. I was amazed with the proximity in which they were reused. Like, you fought Kanari, and then you did one other story battle, and then you fought her again. Like, obviously they reuse battles all the time, right? We fight the rival, like, what, 6-7 times in this? But he's the only one. Just like this one and only female NIDORAN. Ah, it's just a bird. Okay, this is... I think we're officially unlucky now, right? We might officially be unlucky, but not that unlucky. Just a little bit unlucky. But here's the good luck. It's female... Ah, it's just a bird. X and Y scared you away? Really? I kind of liked X and Y. I thought, oh, it's their first game in 3D. I just thought it was cool to be playing 3D Pokemon in the palm of my hand. Was it a bit or a genuine accident? What are you talking about? About being lucky or unlucky? The luck ends here. Here's the NIDORAN female. Ah, it's just a bird. We are getting these one-shots with Quick Attack. Triple dots. Did I say something crazy? I'm kind of worried now. What's going on? It's NIDORAN female. It's just a Mankey. Fairy type is cool. Or did you mean like me saying that I thought X and Y was okay? Quick. Ooh, okay, that was a crit though. Fascinating behavior. Unfortunately, you don't have the membership, so you can't utilize the mighty Jane Goodall emote. It's NIDORAN. It's put in. For those of you who wish to summon Jane Goodall to assist you as an emote, consider becoming a channel member. The channel membership, I think the base rate is like $5. That's what the... Oh, this thing was level 7. That's what it is on Twitch, I think. And I don't think you can change the... What? Oh my god, Oranberry. I have to hyperfang this. I think on Twitch it's $5, but here on YouTube, I set it to the minimum amount. So I set it to $1, because unfortunately emotes are just paywalled. So I set it to the minimum amount. I want as many people as possible to have emotes. But the Patreon, that starts at, I think, $3. And if you evolve into a Patreon today, you will actually get access to an exclusive video that will probably never be posted here, and that is the Japanese Racism Tier List Premium. So if you want the premium racism, you've got to evolve into a Patreon. It's 37 minutes, but you can also see it for free. It's in the last part of the Fire Emblem 9 tier list. It's just not premium. But all of the same content is there. It's just not premium. Jacksta 2013 with a 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. And here's the NIDORAN mail. Oh. We love ranking races. Well, what's the issue? Human's the best anyway. I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh, Pointy. Well, 3 more levels. Ear Silver Y7X. There's a lot of poison points. Isn't Quillfish's ability is like Swift Swim anyway, but thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. A lot more people can activate their Jane Goodall power. I keep wanting to call her Jane Fonda. I don't know who that is, but that's not Jane Goodall. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. A lot more Jane enjoyers. Fascinating behavior. Please don't poison point me again. Not pointy. On average, it's not pointy. Oh, pointy! No! Pointy! I even bought antidotes for this, but it feels like a waste to use them since the Pokemon Center's right here. Pointy. When are we gonna get to Jane Goodall's the evil counterpart, Jane Badall? I think we did mention that earlier. Rat poison. At least when we get poison pointed, we get to play Quillfish. And generous viewers do hit us with the 5-hit pin missile, so Bork Laser. Making it pointy in the chat as well. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Pointed. $10 microtransaction from Argente2237. Nothing quite like a hardcore playthrough of Firered Leaf Green. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Jeez, I actually am having a great time, especially since we just got a NIDORAN female here. It's just a put-in. I hear that bald guy's a ridiculously good deal for you. I already took him up on his offer. I'd recommend everyone else do the same. Okay, if we actually get level 20 before NIDORAN female, that's so unlucky. Okay, it's not so unlucky, but it definitely would be unlucky. But here's the NIDORAN female right now, it's just a Mankey. Okay, when we see Mankey, you have to type Jane Goodall. I think it's just Jane. Fascinating behavior. Jane's in chat for Mankey. Mankey's not that common, though, here. We already have one. But we don't have this NIDORAN female. Ah, it's just a bird. We're actually getting... I'd say... I think we're about halfway to level 17. Oh, that's our first Hyper Fang miss. I can't complain about that. Although, because we get growled now, I think I need to Hyper Fang again. Five-hit pin missile from Conjure Noonslaw. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. 5 more Janes. Hyper Fang is so nice to have early on. It is. And unfortunately, we're going to have to release this Rattata once it evolves. Here's Nidoran. It's just a bird. Getting to level 20 is not that bad. Getting to level 100 on Route 1, we're only going to be gaining about half the XP of this. And I think the starter is in a lower experience group as well. Well, here's NIDORAN. It's just a bird. It might actually take like 200 hours, I think. I'm not completely sold on the idea, but I think if there's enough interactivity, we can do it. I think it'll make a great story at the end. And nobody else has done it. We could be the first. Just like the first... It's just a bird. I don't think anybody has done, actually, raising your Pokemon to level 100 on Route 1 without rare candies. There's some videos that have done it. What they do is they get a pickup artist squad of Zigzagoons, and then they just catch a bunch of Nidoran fit. No, it's a Jigglypuff. Can we have Chad from accounting? He's done level 1. Have you ever watched Absol Blogs? He's done level 100 challenges like that before. I've looked through his catalog of level 100 challenges. He hasn't done this one. I don't think anybody has. It's Nidoran female. It's just a bird. We might actually get 100. We might actually get Raticate before Nidoran female. What in the world? Are we getting any specific Pokemon? Or just a starter? For the 100, I think it would be Charizard. I would do Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow, but I want the shiny chance. It's Nidoran male. I'm sold. It'll be just chatting stream with Pokemon Slaughter ASMR. I think the first 1 or 2 streams would be fun. What I'm scared about is the tail end. I think people are going to get tired of it. Please no poison point. Not pointy. Oh, pointy! What? That's 3 in a row. I guess I am biting them. Pointed. It's so pointy. What I'm worried about is that I think the streams would eventually get really lonely. Because I think the stream viewership is gonna, like, taper off. It's gonna take multiple weeks. Yeah. And it's gonna, like, really spam people with live notifications. It's gonna take up a lot of room on the, like, the VOD list. That's what I'm worried about. But I guess we could do a test. That's just a bird. I think when you say it's 50,000 kills, that's actually not that bad. We could do it in segments. Even though we're doing this Nidoran female hunt all at once, it's just a bird. We could do it in segments if we set it all up. But the thing is that I want to treat it like a fake job. We can see what the first week is like. And if it's just a nightmare, then maybe we either... I don't think we would... Well, we might quit depending on how bad it is, but maybe we space it out more. How'd you like my quick attack? We're almost level 18. Yeah, 50,000 kills, to me, it actually doesn't sound like that much. I mean, obviously it's a lot. I wouldn't do it on my own. I'd do it with my... it's just a bird. It sounds like it'd be a calm idea for stream intermissions. Yeah. We might try, like, a work week. And then depending on how those go, then either give up or just space it out. 50,000 is a terribly large amount for Pokemon encounters, is it? How many have we done so far this stream? Like 200? It's Nidoran male. Alright, we have to bite them. On average, we don't get poisoned here, so they're probably not pointy. Not pointy, very nice. You think less than 100 for Nidoran so far? Really? We've definitely surpassed the Pikachu hunt. Definitely. Do it with your feet and edit or do something else at the same time. The feet pedal. We're level 18. Bro, we're gonna reach Raticate. What is this? What did we start at? Like level 12? The queen doesn't come out for peasants? I'm royalty. I'm royalty. It's just a bird. Female Nido is only 1%. Dude, we're gonna reach Raticate first. What in the world? I think we're more than halfway to Raticate. But I think we should have hit 1% by now. Would have helped prevent RSI. Well, the IRS can't reach me here in Japan anyway. Maybe I shouldn't say that. No, it's 1%, but we did know it was 1%. Oh, this one's level 8. I maybe should have hyperfanged it. No, it died anyway. Okay. I mean, we're level 18, so... Come on! It's Nidoran female! It's a bird. You think Cheese has the worst luck ever? Well, we're... I wouldn't say we're lucky. I chose Raticate. I'm actually shocked I was right. Well, you're not right yet. I still think Nidoran female is favored. We still have to get 2 more levels. And besides, here's Nidoran. It's just a bird. How'd you like my quick attack? Imagine if you were in Leaf Green and you actually wanted to use Nidoran male. So you would actually have to do this. But you'd get a Nidoran female. Okay, it's just a bird. Nidoran F. By the way, this is with mid-tech speed. I do not miss classic encounters. This is ass. I think it's pretty fun. Isn't there an in-game trade for the other Nidoran? It's not about getting the Nidoran female, okay? It's about sending a message. You gave up and did the trade? Well, that's where we're different, pal. I'll go ahead and bite an enemy that I know is poisonous, just to prove that it's possible. It's not like I'm gonna get poisoned anyway. See? Nidoran female! It's just Nidoran male. Nidoran male is dangerous because they can be pointy. We have 42 HP. What? Kind of feels like a lot. Alright, at this point, if they're pointy, it's average, so I can't be that upset. Hey, lucky. Nidoran female! Ah, it's just a bird. You know what they say? Every rat gets its cheese. Is that what they say? Has anyone kept track of the poison point procs? I think the poison point procs, if you average them out, are like... Are we beating the average? I don't think so. I think we're average. Like, we got poison pointed, I think, like 3 times in a row. But we also didn't get poison pointed a fair amount. Nidoran female also has... It's a bird. What took longer, the 1% of Crystal Legacy or this 1%? So far, the 1% of Crystal Legacy. That took a really long time. That took like 3 hours. It took so long, multiple developers were able to visit the stream, and they like started doubting it was actually in the game. It was pretty dire. We filled out a lot of Gallup polls. How'd you like my quick attack? Fascinating behavior. What's the encounter rate of Mankey? Dude, this milk is gonna spoil. It's been 5 hours. I'm here to stop the Gyarados slander? Who's slandering Gyarados? I don't think anybody said anything bad about that. We all love Nidoran. That's just a bird. We could have used PP to kind of track things. Lord Gyarados? We do have Lord Gyarados on a graphic. I think he's only on 1. It's just that that graphic gets played a lot.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Ah, it's just a bird. Level 8. Everyone's talking about Mankey, but no one's talking about Womankey. I missed! 10% chance. I don't even think I need to Hyperfang this, right? Because I'm level 18. I'm such a high level, I don't need to do this anymore. Come on! It's NIDORAN female. It's NIDORAN male. Alright, we could get poisoned here. I'm ready for dead mines at this level. As long as I'm not the tank. Pointy? Not pointy, very nice. Maybe even Wailing Caverns? I mean, Dead Mines is way better than Wailing Caverns, but that makes Wailing Caverns sound bad. Yes, this rat is fairly overleveled. You're getting speed, attack, and HP EVs from this grinding top 1% of rat queens. I've been having a problem ever since your Warcraft 3 stream and quoting Garithos in my downtime. He's infectious. People love Garithos, he's so funny. Can't you worthless interns do anything right? We're off hunting female NIDORAN and you louts are out here having a picnic. You have your orders. I trust your elven ears heard them well enough. It's so fun.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
There, your business is done. Okay, our business is not done. Jeez, have you ever seen the Execution Analysis Garithos Takes Over Human campaign series? Yes, it's very funny. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen the start of it at least. I like how the captain actually becomes a full-fledged character. I'm glad he got his mount. Come on! NIDORAN female? That's just a bird. Alright, well, if we hit level 19, we're gonna have to start taking desperate measures. What do you think NIDORAN female's like? We gotta lure them in. We gotta put it in our dating profile. Arthas and his sandcastles? That's right. I'll be doing all of the hard work while you will be having all of the fun. 100 Hong Kong. Macrotransaction from Gold Sleeves. I have to sleep. Here is my farewell when the time comes. I guess I'll read it now. Farewell, thou rodent of the common root. Thy gnawing fangs and tackle I deplore. I banish thee with no remaining doubt. Vex some other trainer evermore. That's a nice poem. Okay, somebody has to save that so we can play that when we release Raticate. I guess we'll release it basically after it evolves. Nice poem. They're the Canary stance. It's NIDORAN female. Nah, it's just a bird. We're almost level 19. We're not gonna get it. We're definitely over 100 encounters. Early game monster gets benched in the early game. That's what they paid for. Oh my god, 3 speed. NIDORAN female, last level. Oh my god, it's just a bird. If you voted for NIDORAN, you were absolutely correct. So if the Raticate team wins, that's very unlikely. Come on, NIDORAN female? It's just a put-in. I voted for NIDORAN female. I mean, I can't vote, but I would have voted for NIDORAN female. I think that was correct. I guess correct if you're not on this channel. What? It didn't. I'm level 19. However, is NIDORAN female 1%? Yes, it's 1%. Sung. Alright. Well, we can't wake up on the first turn, but we can wake up on the second turn. We gotta be woke here. Woke? Woke! And bitten. That's a lot of XP. Level 7 Jigglypuff. This is gonna be like 130? Ooh.
It's just a bird. Does the losing side suffer any consequences? No. How'd you like my quick attack? Well, it's not over yet. We still have, I'm guessing, like 15 encounters. It's an NIDORAN female? Ah, it's just a bird. It was actually that long ago I forgot what I voted for. My god. 5 hours for Mount Moon. We haven't even stepped foot inside. Pikachu was pretty dire. It's NIDORAN! No, it's just a bird. Bro, how can you be so unlucky? Come on! Come on! What are you when you find it? We're gonna catch it. And then we're gonna box it. It's NIDORAN female! Nah, it's just a bird. I don't know what the poll was meant for when I voted, but I just liked Raticate. You could perfectly stop it from evolving until you got NIDORAN. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not trying to well actually here. Do you think we can catch every Pokemon in 24 hours? Well, not at this rate. I think even to do it we would have had to play decently quickly. So, you know, not like a normal cheese stream. I think we can do it in 48 hours. Even with this crap. It's NIDORAN female! Ah, it's just a bird. You also have to play with the text speed fast. It hurts me too. It hurts me too. It's like using double edge, okay? It hurts the zoomers more, so I'll take the damage. It's fine. Reminds me of, I think in Dota 2, there was a hero called Brad Warren, the Centaur War Chief. He has a skill, he actually has a skill called Double Edge. It's literally called Double Edge. And it does damage, AoE damage to an area and yourself. It's one of the only recoil moves I can think of where the damage that you deal and the damage that you take is 1-to-1. So the recoil is 100%. It literally does the same damage to the enemies and you. It's just that Centaur has the most health in the game. So it's just betting that they'll die first. Jane's out for Mankey. Bitten. Well, we're halfway to level 20. Oh my god. Oh no. NIDORAN sisters, it's not looking good. It's just a bird. This feels endless? I think we've only been here for about an hour, right? That's not that bad. That's basically nothing. That sounds super fun to use, but not very practical in serious combat. The fact that it's AoE and you have so much health, it's actually pretty useful. Just like this, it's just a bird. Oh my god. How can you be so unlucky? Well, it's not over yet. I don't think we have to go to the Pokemon Center. We still have Tackles, we still have Hyper Fangs. Well, here's our 1% NIDORAN male. Alright, if we get pointed here, we are going to Pokemon Center, because I don't want to miss these Hyper Fangs. But that's only if they're pointy. Oh, pointy! Okay, we gotta go heal. How many birds have you killed? Definitely over 100. But I don't know if we've reached 200. Isn't Chansey Kangaskhan 1% in the Safari Zone? Chansey is in Unknown Dungeon, right?
So we can get Chansey in the Unknown Dungeon. I think Kangaskhan is actually Safari Zone only. How many breads have you eaten in your life? I can't say I've counted them. Will there be a funny theme for the eventual Radiant Dawn playthrough? I haven't decided yet. It might be Fast Food Wars. Micaiah representing Mickey D's. Obviously the Burger King. I don't know what Ike's is. I don't think there's an Ike food. I think there's Jersey Mike's subs. Jersey Ike's, I guess. Does Kangaskhan appear anywhere that is not the Safari Zone? I think this is the home stretch. I don't think we're going to... It's Nidoran Fim! Ah, it's just a bird. Come on! I think it's like 10 or 12 more encounters. It's over. Come on! Nidoran! It's just a bird. The only other theme idea for Radiant Dawn at the moment is... if I can get a girl in a silver wig to play the first, like, 2 chapters... and then... I won't explain it, and then I'll just show up when Soth does, and then take over. But that might be difficult, so... I might get a guy, he could do a Roxas cosplay, and he can also do the opening until we get to Soth. And then when we take over, we can say, or he can say, I guess my summer vacation is over. But in the end, it also might just be me doing everything, because I have to do the unit reviews anyway. Alright, it's, I think, like 5 more encounters, so 5 more chances. Come on. It's Nidoran female! It's just a bird. It would be most frustrating to catch it now, because then we wasted the maximum number of time. But what if we don't get it at all? It's Purin. I think 2 more, right? Oh no. 2 more. It's Nidoran female! It's just a bird. What? Oh, this one was level 8 as well, so we get a lot of XP. I think this is the last one. Last chance, last chance. It's Nidoran female! Oh, it's just a bird. We can devour this Kentucky Fried Pidgey. Or Kanto Fried Pidgey. Does this actually get us level 20? It's gonna be close. Oh! Well, time for the coronation. We have 48 speed. I don't need focus energy. Not focused. Coronation! Alright, well, congratulations to the Raticate squad. You did end up winning, because believe it or not, we were unlucky, so we got Raticate before the 1%. $5 microtransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire says, Ravenous Rat Rebels always win. You can add any number of Raticates to your team. Oh, the scary face. You know what? I will actually take that. I'm pretty scared. JRPG Rick, in honor of all of the pointy Nidoran males. Did hit us with a 20-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 20-hit pin missile. Very gracious. Tail Whip is much better than Scary Face, but we'll take Scary Face. Alright, so we'll go until we catch a NIDORAN male for the trade. And that'll be it. So, next NIDORAN, male or female, ends this grinding session. It's just a bird. That was pretty unlucky. I made the wrong call, but I think statistically it was correct to go for NIDORAN female. Besides, we could get NIDORAN female on any encounter, including this. It's just a put in. Unfortunate. The Rat Queen, crowned. It's just a bird. We might just go for the NIDORAN female in the Safari Zone instead of catching another one. Oh, I am 20% of the way to level 100, though. It's NIDORAN! No, it's just a... We need an aerial ace dono quick. What does that mean? Have you ever done a Nuzlocke, or are normal runs more your thing? I've never done a Nuzlocke. I'm not a conformist, pal. It's neat. It's put in. Come on. I think we're just gonna go ahead and... I mean, we can catch a NIDORAN male for the trade, because the trade is content, right? It's neat. It's just a bird. So either NIDORAN and we're good to go. Does Cute Charm work in this gen? I don't think so. Cheese giving up? Well, I'm not giving up because the condition was Raticate or NIDORAN female. So you can say that I'm giving up if I quit before getting another NIDORAN, but we'll just get another NIDORAN for the trade. Nuzlocks are cool. It's like playing another mode or something. I think they're really, really overdone. Really, really overdone. Overdone to the point that, ironically, non-Nuzlocks are now actually more uncommon. You feel like the hunt for NIDORAN female has been longer than the 1% Charmander in Crystal Legacy. No, the 1% Charmander in Crystal Legacy was like 2 or 3 hours. It was, I think we also took more than 1 day. It was really bad. It's neat. It's just a bird. Well, it's 14% for NIDORAN male, right? We've encountered multiple NIDORAN males. It's a cool set of rules to try. If I were to ever do one, I would do one probably with like a non-repeat clause. It's just a bird. Regular playthroughs are still around? I don't see them. I think it's fun, but if you need to bust out a calc, it's trash. I mean, they've gotten really, really intense. I'm kind of surprised you're not just going for the NIDORAN trade right at Cerulean City at this point. Well, that is what we're doing now. That's where we're going to catch another one. It's Pidgey! Okay. Man, they should give the Nidos a Mega. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe they just did. The Dukester with a 50-hit poison point. Wow, that's a good proc chance. Thank you for the 50-hit pin missile. Now 50 more viewers can express their fascination with this Mankey's behavior with the Jane emotes. Thank you, the Dukester, for the 50-hit pin missile. It's Nido. No, it's put in. You do have to have gifts enabled, so if you don't have gifts enabled, I don't think you can actually receive one. The Dukester has been gone for a while. This is his return announcement. He does have the Earth Badge, though, so you know he's a veteran. Dude, what's the encounter rate for Puddin? It's like 10%, right? No, Mankey is 10%. How can you be so unlucky? I just need a Nido family. You can see there, the Dukester member for 38 months. That's, I think, almost the entire time membership has even been available. They're a veteran for sure. But this NIDORAN female isn't, it's just a bird. Eradicate did win, yes. Fun fact, when they were conceptualizing Gigantamax forms, they used Nidoking. Oh. And yet they've never given him an alternate form. Bro, what? Come on, where? Either Nido, either of them. It's just a bird. Come on! How'd you like my tackle? Did you know that a level 20 Raticate's tackle can take out a level 6 Pidgey in one hit? I bet a Nuzlocker didn't know that. Either Nido. Okay, that's good enough. I'll take it. Alright, we're out of here. How can you be so unlucky? Mildly unlucky. Alright, let's Thunderwave them. And then a quick attack, and that should be good. My balls are precious, okay? I don't want to just throw them around willy-nilly. Pecked. Alright, well, we're not giving up on NIDORAN female. We are changing plans. I think your average Zoomer would have given up, well before an hour and a half, I think, so I don't feel too embarrassed. So, Raticate team wins. Congratulations. We're gonna trade away this boy toy. I came back after all this time. He still doesn't have NIDORAN female? Nope. We literally ground our way to level 20, almost level 21 Raticate, before getting NIDORAN female, and we still haven't, so for now we surrender. Zane the Insane, good morning, welcome. You're just in time to miss an hour and a half grind for a 1% encounter that we didn't get. Move Pokemon. What? I don't have enough room here. I wanted to name it the Mouse Hole, and this is where we're going to put our Raticate. I guess it's just the M Hole. Yes, the M Hole. Alright, and our queen. After all of that grinding... Alright, I have to read this. Farewell, thy rodent of the common root. Thy gnawing fangs and tackle I deplore. I banish thee, with no remaining doubt, to vex some other trainer evermore. Banished. To the M-hole. Farewell to our queen. Alright, we want Kanari up front. Kanari can zap some Zubats. So they have 2 NIDORAN males. We're going to trade one for a NIDORAN female. The queen has abdicated the throne. Glad we trained it just to box it. We get to see Mount Moon. Look at that, pretty cool. Should be an encounter right here, I think. Yeah, the last. I think she has grass types. Oh! Bullet Seed! I don't think any of our Pokemon need Bullet Seed. We might give that to Oddish. We have to catch a Zubat. Can we kill Zubat in 1 Thunder Shock? We actually might be able to. That's gonna be close. Feeling sick? Okay. We're not gonna use Zubat, but we are gonna catch one, so... Oh! Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I've been told I look pretty suspicious. It's Kanto, we're sane. Man, people... I don't know if people really hate the GBA Cavaliers, but I know Danny Doyle does. Two-hit KO? I think Weedle's special defense is really bad. Ooh, nice. Don't poison me, bro. That's fine. We might actually still be faster. I feel a little bad because I think Danny Doyle made a video about YouTube troubles and they mentioned disagreements or like arguments about the GBA Cavaliers. So I feel like they might be much more affected than I am by the Cavalier Wars. Kakuna, a free kill. Who's my favorite Christmas Cav? Probably Sane. He at least has a personality. I don't think Franz counts as a Christmas Cav. Alan, Lance, how fares your sword arm? Oh, you got me. Stall is chill. I don't like his toilet helmet. And I don't like the red Cavalier's facial expression. It annoys me, so I never use her. Whatever her name. Sully? Sully, that's what it is. It's Geodude! I love Geodude. And we gotta catch Geodude. 1 Ember? I don't think they have Rock Throw yet. How'd you like my tackle? Ember might actually kill them. We're 10 levels high, but they resist it. Nice. Geodude. Go! Geodude! Alright, what do we name Geodude? Geodude, Paris, Zubat, Clefairy. I think that's all we have to catch in here. Geodude. It's round 4 makes it easy to pick up. Some people have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight, like in the opening of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Roxy, sure. It's Roxy. Our harem grows. I want Zubat in my party. Because I wanted to gain friendship so we can evolve it into Crobat. Or not evolve it, because that's against the rules of this challenge run. I don't know what kind of EVs does Clefairy give? Probably HP, right?
What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here.
Text is too slow.
It's Iris!
Where's the rest of the eye? Hey, shouldn't you be in Unova? Man, imagine if we gave all this XP to our Charmeleon. Don't sing, that's fine. You know, Clefairy's cry actually sounds like its Japanese name. The Japanese name is Pippi. Well, if you insist, I'll do it again. Cooked. Oh, 204 XP, that's so good. I lost? PP means P where I live. It also means P to me, but P-E-E, P-E-E. Alright, Zubato. Alright, let's try and catch this one. Can it survive a scratch? Okay. It cannot. What do we name Zubat? Minus defense, Zubat surely? Yeah, sure. Where do we get the Softbell in this game? I feel like it's the SSN, but I might be wrong. Here, PP is like the affectionate term for bird? Oh, where's here? I don't know why I'm running around trying to get an encounter with Zubat. I mean, it's gonna happen, right? Sweden? Oh, okay. I thought we weren't using the Crow Lagoose bat. Well, we're gonna show off that we could get it. We're gonna choose not to because we're sticking to the rules. Softbell is item finder? What? Pokemon Tower. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's just deposit, well, poisoning something might be useful. Thought Crobat is locked to the post-game in this one? No, you can get Crobat whenever. It'd be really silly if you couldn't get it, right? I mean, it's part of the Pokedex. It'd be ridiculous. I mean, it's breaking the rules anyway, because this is Kanto only. You have to use the item finder on the spot where Fuji is standing. Okay. I remember item finder being an aid item. Alright, so we gotta catch Crobat. I think we can quick attack it, and then catch it. Zubat! There it is. Guys, we encountered a Zubat in Mount Moon. How can you be so lucky? No bat? Okay. Sure. Astonishing. We got him. Crow band? Sure. Oh. Does that fit? It does. Banned. Jeez, you once replied to one of my comments with an Astonish meme. That was fun. What are these Astonish memes? Banned. That's our harem. Beautiful. Well, we do get speed EVs for killing these. So we'll just kill Zubats and we'll run from G-Dudes. Oh, 69. Level 14 Kadari. Oh, wow, those stats are sad. It's a Zubat. Can you encounter Paris on the entry floor? I don't think so, right? Maybe we should have gotten repels. Because once we've caught everything, we don't need... Oh, you can, okay. The duality of man. Paris are only found in the tunnel areas. Yes, 5%. Well, which is it? Clefairy is 1% here. Well, we know our... Oh, you're right. Paris is in France. Oh!
What? Don't sneak up on me.
The nerds. Jovan! Where's Joe Halvier? Magnemite. Oh, Don't Thundershock me. Don't Thundershock me. Well, don't paralyze me. Okay. Yes, the buff to Steel type. Cooked. I think they would have died anyway, but they really died now. Oh, that's got to be special attack, right? Oh, that's so good. Grimer? Voltorb. This is definitely speed. He didn't die? I think they have static, so I'm not going to attack them with a physical move. I'm just going to burn them. 241 XP? Wow.
My Pokemon won't do!
The potion. Is our encounter rate changed by running? I don't know if that was added in a later generation. I think it was. Really? Paris gives attack? I guess so. B1 is 100% Paris. So this is B0, right? The rare candy! This bug catcher, could you sap him? You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. This is just floor 1, okay.
It's Robbie!
I wonder if he's rotten, is that right? I think there's a character called Robbie Rotten, but I think it's Robbie. Why do you have a level 10 Caterpie? Ore no Itohaku wa dou da? How'd you like my string shot? Would it be cooler if EVs were like a job point and you could spend them where you want? Yes, I don't like EVs. I think they're needlessly cryptic and complex. Oh, he died? Oh, sorry. It was Stefan. So what, HP for Caterpie, right? That's fine. I mean, it's not like I can run from this anyway. Oh! Thunder Shock! Why is Red in Mount Moon? Isn't he supposed to be atop Mount Silver? This is the prequel. This is defense, right? I mean, we'll get hit at some point. You can trade in Zubat in the tunnel since it's all Paris, and you'll need those attack EVs. I mean, Zubat's ass. We're not actually going to use it. We just need it in our party so that it becomes friendly to us. Oh, double team. That could be used for some cheese. Sure. I don't need Growl. The ninja technique of double team. More prequel slop. Pikahiri is here. I wouldn't say Pikachu is good, but it is here. Oh, I lost! Brilliant. Once it has bite and wing attack, it's a solid mon. I beg to differ. It's horrendous. That's why we're gonna kill every last one of these vermin. Zubat's stats are so bad. They're so awful. Golbats aren't that much better. The escape rope. Zubats. So what's the next Pokemon we get that we can actually train and use? Oddish, right? Because we're going to be using Vileplume. So that's going to be north of Cerulean. Yeah, we're going to go down the ladder. That's down and to the left. Dude. Man, this encounter rate is crazy. How far are we going to get today? I doubt we're even going to reach Erica. As far as temps go, you could use Abra. We'll be getting drowsy, really. Oh! Yes, the girls, they love me. But they look like this. Wow, that was a crit. Stunning. Oh, they missed! I'm actually not gonna risk getting paralyzed. Parasocial fan obtained. The mushroom Pokemon. Growing out of the bugs' backs are mushrooms called Tochukaso. The mushrooms grow with the bug host. Hosted. This thing is so awful. Just switch in your powder immune grass type? No need, I was immune to paralysis anyway, right? Because I'm an electric type. The parasocial network. Be gone. I'm not answering that email. Oh, maybe it is 100% Paris in the tunnels. Get away from me! Remember when Bug was weak to poison? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Prepare to be feared by this guy. Oh, Team Rocket Grunt. A Rattata? Oh no! Hard countered! I can't do anything! Oh, scratched. 5 damage? 4. Okay. 2-shot with Ember? It actually might be a 1-shot. We're 8 levels higher. Cooked. What's next? Ah, Rattata. We can get the attack boost. Yes, the Metal Clawed AI. Oh, sick crit. I think they would have died anywhere. It's a Rattata. Oh, Zubat, what are we gonna do? Is Metal Claw stronger here? There's no way. I was thinking, like, does Zubat have worse defense or special defense? I don't think it matters. Cooked. Jeez, if Charizard didn't exist, who'd be your flagship Pokemon? I like Nidoking. I like Rhydon. I like Tyranitar. I like cool Pokemon. Oh, I blew it! Milked. On this floor, I think it's actually the 6% for Clefairy, right? Oh, they had more special defense, so that was a misplay. I think without resistances, though, Ember's still stronger. As if it matters. The Star Piece! All the bipedal kaiju looking Pokemon are rad. I think I'd be a Pokemaniac, right? That's the class that uses all of those. So, Pokemaniac. They're usually decently strong. Wouldn't be embarrassed. Jeez, if you got asked your favorite Pokemon on a first date, are you lying? What do you mean? Like, would I lie about my answer? Why? Is this guy a hiker? There's no way, right? Hi! I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of Pewter Gym lends me a hand. Okay. Ah, Zubats. I mean, if your favorite is Blacephalon, you would lie? I doubt anybody even knows who that is. Right? Like, I literally run a Pokemon channel. I barely know who Blacephalon is. Oh, smoked! No, I don't think we're gonna smoke him. What would your favorite FE character look as the trainer of your favorite Pokemon? What would Kanas use? Probably like a dark type that's not actually that evil. But definitely a dark type special attacker. There aren't that many of those. Wow! It's way bigger in here than I thought. The lass. It's Miriam! I love her dictionary. I think that's Merriam, not Miriam, but... disadvantaged. Don't status me. Oh, we're getting those special attack EVs. Kanas using a Chandelure? That's basically the guy in Conquest, right? No! Come here, Charmeleon!
It's sucking me dry.
Sucked. Cooked. Jeez, you do know you don't get EVs from Trainer Mons, right? Well, that's news to me. I've never heard of that. Bellsprout? I think Bellsprout is attack. Cooked. If we chose Bulbasaur, this graphic would play like every 4 seconds. Bulbasaur doesn't get a drain move, right? Not naturally. So you get Vine Whip. Oh, I lost it! Leech Seed? I wouldn't play it every time Leech Seeded. Oh, another rocket. Hey, we're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Oh, the grunts. Oh, Zubat, what are we gonna do? Pew! Zapped. Thunder Shock. Against. Intimidate. I think Intimidate is by far the best ability in this game. Almost every other game is just like annoying. It's like static, poison point, keen eye. Don't poison sting me. Don't poison me. Crit is fine, just don't poison me. Okay. You have to barter with the Well, not barter. I guess you have to bargain with the NPCs. So, you are good. You don't know, man. I spent an hour and a half trying to catch a NIDORAN female. Thief! Thief. It is a dark type move. We might give that to Hypno. I think Hypno could actually use it. G-dude. Do we go heal now? How are we doing? I think we heal and then we go to the end because we got to catch Clefairy while we're here. So we don't get to come back. Wow, the stereo sound. Oh, this is pretty lucky. Negative IQ 17. Remember, for 1 month. They have a Cascade badge. Thunder Shock. Meteor Mash and Mega Kick Clefairy. The Gen 3 Mount Moon music is creepy. When the 252 HP Tyranitar counters your super effective EQ. I mean, it does take a lot of damage from EQ. It's mostly the special attacks that it shrugs off because of the sand, right? But it also just has really good defense. Man, Tyranitar's so good. People ask why there's no FE9 remake. I don't think so. It's all about the FE4 remake. Item Finder. We need Item Finder so that at the top of the Pokemon Tower, we can get the Soth Bell to give it to Zubat. But it actually might have maxed out Friendship by that time anyway, because we're just going to be walking with it. We're getting 3 houses too before FE4 remake. I really hope that Fortune's Weave doesn't have the 3 houses class system. That's my main hope. And I hope it doesn't have an extensive hub world. But I am very worried because it is a Fodlan game. But there's only been one other Fodlan game. I also hope that it's Radiant Dawn style route split, where it's just parallel armies that you play through and not an actual play the first half again each time. And then the last third is different. Maybe. Now, this dude I think has a Zubat or a Rattata. Did you come to explore the cave too? Youngster Josh! Where's Drake? He actually might be in prison. Tuikeo? We do have some... Oh! Did they lose their turn? Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a lot. Oh no. We're minus defense. Okay, we're gonna quick attack because they might quick attack us. Quick. The real question is, how will the fishing be? Oh god. We do have some potions, I think. Yeah, there's the quick attack. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Can you actually evolve Crobat before getting to the national decks? Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? That would be ridiculous. What do you think they're trying to do? Sell you other games?
all about accessibility nowadays. I paid $70, so I want to be every class. I don't know if those two are related. It is kind of crazy to think about. You could pay full price for a game, like Sekiro or like Dark Souls, and then you just can't access it if you're not good enough. Could you think of any other product like that? Imagine paying for a movie ticket, and then a third of the way through you get booted out because you're not good enough at watching movies. No, losing stinks. It's so uncool. But you sort of have to know what you're getting into when you buy games, I think. But who do you trust? I mean, at this point, I definitely trust YouTube reviewers more than game journalists. Whoa, you shocked me. Well, not with my Pikachu. Oh, you're just a kid. Stop changing the spelling of your name. I know it's you. It's Marcus. He's in every game.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
Get out of here. We're not using Nidoking. Gee, dude. Oh, the attack boost with Metal Claw. The attack boost with Metal Claw. Maybe we don't need it. Wow, Metal Claw is so much better than Ember, guys. Another G-dude. But what if Ember doesn't kill? Okay, test was inconclusive. Feeling sick? I want to be a game journalist purely out of spite for how absolutely awful most game journalists are. Ooh, Onyx! Onyx actually has really, really good defense, so Ember's definitely better here. To a KO, yeah. How'd you like my tackle? 2 damage. 2 damage, thanks.
Break yourselves upon my body.
It's a lot of XP. Oh my god, 231 XP, that's so good. Thanks, Onyx. Anti-EXP thief. Thank you very much, Marcos. Wow, shocked again. Kids like you shouldn't be wandering around here in the dark. That's actually good advice. Man, and Marcos is our tutor. It really is Marcus. How is he in every game? The Moonstone! Do we even have enough Moonstones to wall everyone? I actually don't think we do. Jigglypuff, Clefairy, Nidotwins. We need 4, right? I don't think there's 4 in the game. What I wonder is... There's 5? Which one am I missing? There's 5 Moonstones or there's 5 Moonstone Evos? Paris! You get 3 Moonstones, so I need... Okay, somebody else is saying 5 stones. We get a Moonstone with pickup. Oh, maybe. We might also just gen it in. Wild Clefairy can also hold them. Okay. So we would need 1. Oh my god, a 5% chance on a 6% encounter? Is there a more common Clefairy area later? isn't one up there? Well, we just got one. You can get Thief TM, we already have it. Clefairy only on Mount Moon. Oh, wow, that's gonna be pretty wretched. We're probably just gonna gen it in then. I'm not gonna do a 5% item hunt for a 6% drop. You get 4, 2 in Mount Moon, 1 in Rocket, and the last one in the Pokemon Mansion. Hey, little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. Does Compound Eyes have the functionality in this game? Team Rocket grunts. Rattata. And there's one in the second island of the Sevi Islands. Okay. We only need 4. Each of the Nidos, Jigglypuff, and Clefairy. Tail Whip. They could quick attack me. The attack is quick, but the tech speed is mid. Hard-walled. Second one here is a hidden pickup. Okay, before the Super Nerd? Sure. Sanded. I think we can one-shot them with Ember, but we do have to hit them. Cuck. It's very nice. Sandshrews gotta be defense, right? Eh. 2 speed. Do trainer Pokemon really not give EVs? It's the first I heard of that. Why wouldn't they? Oh, I'm steamed! This guy hates Scald, too. Thoughts on the Sevi Islands as a post-game edition? It always feels like there's something missing in them. Like, I get there, and I'm really disappointed in how empty they are. Was Emerald released before or after Firered? After Firered, I think. Because I remember it being weird. I remember, like, when I was a kid, I was like, why did Emerald release after this other one? You get the first 3 islands after you beat Blaine? I believe that is true, yes. 6% chance for Clefairy. It's too bad. So we are hunting for Clefairy now. I think we're going to defeat the trainers first, and then hunt for Clefairy. We're concerned about our PP. And we're also trying to find PP. Sorry, I guess it's PP. I like Clef's Japanese name. P. It's just P. This is, I think, the first mandatory encounter in Mount Moon. So this dude has the Raticate, I think. So this dude we should actually probably be pretty serious and fight him with our actually good Pokemon. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Rattata. Wasn't Raticate Guy Gen 1 only? Is this not a Gen 1 game? Have I been misled? Cooked. You know, people tell me Pokemon is boring. I don't know. I don't think this is that boring. I say as I roast these rats and bats, but I think there's still enough happening that it's engaging. But then again, I did grow up with this. Ugh! Now I'm mad! The other guy was steamed. I checked it, Bulbapedia does say Golbat won't evolve unless you have the national dex. That's ridiculous. They'd have to include some sort of insulting message that prevents it from evolving for no in-game reason. They wouldn't do that. That's absurd. Stop lying. This is a super nerd. I think he's got Voltorb and Grimer, right? So
Not Pikachu.
Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine.
Well, yeah, you did find them.
It's Miguel.
We have like 3 or 4 viewers named Miguel.
Beto Beton.
I think that's the Japanese name of Grimer? Don't poison me, bro. I think they're gonna survive this. Oh, yeah. Taking me to Pound Town is fine. Maybe I should have used Metal Claw for the attack raise. I don't think this guy has Dogos. I think he's got Voltorb. One second. Alright. What did I even call this? Oh no, Dogars is already here. I just have to find it. I called it Dogars with an exclamation point. Where is it? Where is it? Dogars! It's not overlay. I wish I could just press... If you guys could see this, if you guys could see what I could see, it's pretty scary. Maybe I put it in Legends ZA? Because I assumed we would find it. But we never did. There was no Dogars. Where is it? Sekiro graphics? Why would I put it there? It's not a Sekiro graphic, no. Fire Emblem graphics, no. I should have done this beforehand, because I knew we would be encountering Dogars eventually. Very nice of this super nerd to wait for me. Why would it be in Bandit Emblem? Of course not. Edgelords only. I feel edgy. D-Bat. I don't think that's it. Oh, maybe it's in Charizard hype. No, it's not. Gate Guardian. Oh, it's gotta be in Pray to Win. I didn't realize this was still here. It's literally the first one. Okay. So pretend he just sent out coughing. Any other Dogars fans here? D-O-G-A-R? Oh, we burned him. Don't smog me, bro. Don't smog me. That's fine. Hopefully it was worth the wait. Sorry about that. Cooked. Well, now I know where it is. Voltorb. 1 KO? Could be close. Cooked. We did it! Level 22. Wow, we're a really high level. Okay, I'll share. Man, we're kind of the bad guy here. They're his fossils. Why do we get to take one? Oh, we'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Yes, Dogars is the Japanese name. Dome. Helix. Sponsored by Helix Sleep. We're gonna be getting both anyway. Alright, then this fossil is mine. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Alright, now we have to find the Clefairy. along the way to getting the Clefairy, we can zap all of the... I think this is the Moonstone. Stoned! Hope you like Ember until 34. Well, our stats are kind of good. Dude. Alright, so we're looking for the 6% Clefairy. That's not that bad. It's literally 1% more than Pikachu. So if you combine the encounter rates and antidote, perfect, yes. I guess because we just fought that Dogars. Come on. Pee-pee? Nah, it's just a Paris. Paris is attack, right? Neither of our Pokemon want attack. I'm not going to kill this. We get Slash kind of soon on Charmeleon, right? Slash is okay. Geodude. Geodude is defense? I always find Clefairy pretty quickly, so I'll transfer my luck to you. We get the transfer bonus. Well, here's Pee-pee. Ah, Geodude. That's fun. Isn't Pikachu's base attack higher than special attack? Aren't they the same? Maybe its attack is higher. But there's no physical electric in this generation anyway, so we definitely want special. Pee-pee! It's just a Geodude. Oh, you get Flamethrower at 34? That's so good. It's Clefairy. Ah, it's a Zubat. Pee-pee wears her long stockings. Pee-pee long stocking. She's coming into your town. Freckle-faced... something girl you ought to know. I think that's it. I don't think we can fit that name in, though. Pee-pee! Ah, it's a Zubat. Ah, Pikachu's attack is 55 and special attack is 50. Okay. So attack is actually higher. But it doesn't matter anyway because all electric attacks are special. Well, what level are we gonna get to killing just Zubats? Pee-pee! It's a Zubat. Glad you could make it, Clefairy. Watch your tone with me, boy. Hope you like Ember and Metal Claw. We get Dig, right? From the TM? Zubat. Isn't it sad that Raichu has more attack than Arbok? Man, Arbok really sucks. I will mention that Clefairy's in the Celadon game corner if this takes too long. Well, this is a 6% chance, right? 6% is pretty good. We had a 5% before. I mean, I'm not actually going to use Slash. It's just a filler move. Pee-pee! It's a Paris. But Arbok gets Earthquake. It's Pee-pee! Ah, it's a Zubat. We're trying to manifest the Pee-pee here. If everybody thinks about Pee-pee, it'll appear, okay? So I need you guys at home to just imagine oodles and oodles of Pee-pee. Come on. And we're Pikachu, right? That's half of a Pee-pee. Alright. It's Pee-pee! It is! Oh, you guys must have thought about a lot of Pee-pee. Perfect. Pips! Clefairy! I already have one? Well, I'm about to have one. And we gotta keep waving. Alright, we need to not kill this thing. What do we have? Like, Astonish? We can suck them. What do we name this thing? L-stalking. Encored. Alright, let the sucking begin. We actually cannot astonish them because they're still a normal type. Wow. Oh my god, this takes forever. Encore. Good night, have fun finding the low percents. Thank you for joining. I'll see you on Monday. I guess it'll be Sunday for you guys. It could be Commander Pixis. Pounded. Oh my god, it's a 2 KO. But after the suck, we survive, right? Incredible value from the leech life. Now they can't kill us. Not woke. Could tackle them with Roxy, yeah. Roxy can't really, or we can't really be hurt. Do you think they'll lose their turn to paralysis at any point? Ore no tackle wa dou da? Pound Town. Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? One more, maybe? Okay, 2 more, maybe? Even after the Team Star Fairy guy. I already forgot his name. Man, SV... What? 5%. SV was so non-memorable? Dismemorable? It was not very memorable. Alright, we can do one more, and even if we crit, they don't die. Ortega? Isn't that the director of... The director of High School Musical, Kenny Ortega. How come I can remember that, but not the actual name of the trainer from the franchise That's My Job? We've been charmed, apparently. Paralyze their low health. This will probably work. Captured. The fairy Pokemon. Its adorable appearance makes it popular as a pet. However, it is rare and difficult to find. Clefairy. Pee-pee? More like... Pee-pee? Oh, Pee-pee was transferred to someone's PC. Enjoy it. Peed. Peed. Okay. We're out of here. Mission accomplished. Route 4. Mount Moon to Cerulean City. Shirani! This is Mega Punch and Mega Kick, right? A punch of roaring ferocity, packed with destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. Mega Punch really sucks. You agree, yes? Now, let me teach it to your Pokemon. I don't think I want either of these. You'll be back when you understand the worth of Mega Punch. Mega Kick. Can we get Mega Kick Canary? I might actually use it. A kick of brutal ferocity, packed with destructive power. When you get right down to it, Mega Kick is the ultimate attack. Don't you agree? Okay, I'll teach it to your Pokemon. Sure. This move can be learned only once. Is that okay? Alright. Which Pokemon wants to learn it? Canary. For the Canatics who have lived past their usefulness, Mega Kicked from the group. 120 power, that's crazy. There we go. Kicked.
Now, we are soulmates in the way of kicking.
Thanks, bro.
You should run before you're seen by the deluded nitwit who trains only simple punching over there.
Wow. Deluded nitwit. I don't need Mega Punch. Mega Punch sucks. Mega Kick also sucks, but I think it's more useful. Do kids know what deluded means?
Item. Milk found at Team 05.
Roar! Useless. Mega Punch on Charmeleon over Scratch? Nah. I don't think we need it. It'll never be useful. But please forget I said that if it ever becomes useful. Well, no going back now.
Eka. Oh, it's a Rattata. Try and catch Ekans here. Ah, Denko Sekka!
Could help against Starmie. Not going to use Charmeleon against Starmie anyway. Because we're going to get Oddish and we're going to get... I wish I had Quick Attack. I'd use it here. Oh my god. We got Quick Attacked because we overrode our own Quick Attack. The dark circle spots in grass mean a hidden item. Hidden.
Ekans?
That's a Rattata. Water Pulse, probably Oko Charmeleon. I think we can take one. We're pretty high level.
Ekans!
It's a Rattata. Okay, Ekans isn't that rare, right? If they Tail Whip and Quick Attack us, do we die? They're dead. Is Ekans on the route to the north? If it is, we'll just catch it there. Don't spell Rattata backwards. Toing. Rattatoing. Those hidden items are mostly berries. Useless. Useless. Rival battle is coming up. Are there Ekans to the north? If there are Ekans to the north, we'll catch them there. Grassland Pokemon? Grassy. No, they are not to the north, so I do have to catch this to the west. I gotta catch two, because we're gonna trade one for Sandshrew. Where's the trade for Nidoran female? Ekans! It's a Spearow. I can already feel Pikachu starting to kind of lag behind. Thunder Shock! Does Pikachu learn Thunderbolt naturally? It keeps changing whether or not it does. I think it does. This playthrough is so much more thought through than mine. I don't know if I'd say we've thought this through. But I do have to talk about something, so it sort of makes sense to talk about what we're going to do next. Oh wow, level 25 Thunderbolt? That's pretty good. It's Mankey! So you can still use the Jane emotes here. How do you think playing Yellow felt? I know in Yellow you get Thunderbolt pretty early. It's... Nido trades at the entrance of the underground path, thanks. So we don't need Nidoran yet. You can buy T-Bolt TMs in the game corner. Well, we'll definitely reach 26 before we get Thunderbolt, or before we reach the game corner. That's gonna be a huge power spike at 26. Ekans. Are we sure it's a 25% encounter? How can you be so lucky? Zapped. Ekans. It's a Rattata. We need 2 Ekanses. Dude, the Canary crit rate. Ekans. Oh, it is Ekans. Ekans. Intimidate. That means he doesn't have shed skin. I think I'm gonna kill it with Thundershock, so I need to weaken it with something else. Or I could just throw a Pokeball now, right? Ah, yes, crits are based in speed in Gen 1, that's probably why. I used to have to take this supplement when I was younger. Don't poison me, bro. I used to have to take this supplement when I was younger. My mom made me take it, and it was called, Echinacea or something? I remember it has some really crazy spelling. It's not similar to Ekans at all, but that's a wrap. Alright, one more and they're gonna faint, so let's go ahead and catch them now. Was it like a stat booster? I don't feel like it boosted any stats. Maybe it increased my maturity, though. Yeah, there it is. Echinacea. I guess looking at it here, it kind of looks like Panacea. I bet it's the same Sia. It kind of looks like Echidna, like the knuckle. Ekans. A very common sight in grassland, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. Ekans. Did you guys know that Ekans backwards? Snake? If you didn't know that, be sure to smash like and subscribe. You won't find knowledge like this elsewhere. It's a Rattata. We need one more because we're gonna replace it with Sandshrew. Solid or liquid? It looks pretty solid to me. How could you even be a liquid snake? Ekan. Oh, we got it. Ooh, level 6. Paralyze and throw a Pokeball. I think that'll probably work. Another one with Intimidate. Not wrapped? When will we get Gaseous Snake? Northern Root, what do we need to catch? Just Oddish and Abra, right? What? That's illegal. Get on the ball. That used to be an ad with Billy Mays, the OxyClean guy. We got him. And that one will be sacrificed, so it doesn't matter what we name it. Ekans. Are you on the ball? Get on the ball. Exactly. This guy, I remember. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets. Did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? The Boulder Badge. The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you use the move Flash outside of battle. Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? How about Volcano? The special attack and special defense stats of all your Pokemon rise a little bit. How come this badge is worth more than the others? It also lets you use the move Waterfall outside of battle. Now then. Enough. Come visit me anytime you wish. Wish.com? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The rare candy. Alright, I think it's rival time. I think we just Pikachu sweep him, right? I think he starts with, like, Pidgeotto. Yeah, sure, I'm not scared.
Yo, Gyunyu! You are still struggling along back here? I'm doing Zekkocho. I caught a bunch of strong and atamagai Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Milk. お前のポケモン見せてくれ。Rival Soda. Pidgeotto.
2-shot? Don't... Oh my god, he's level 17. Denko Sekka. Static. What? Bro, the minus defense. The minus defense. Well, he's not going to quick attack me again. Nice. It's a lot of XP. 411 XP? Toying. I think Mega Kick might be a 1-hit kill. Don't quick attack me. No! What? You cheater! How could this happen to me? Feeling sick? They got paralyzed. That's fine. We'll get the attack boost with Metal Claw. Quick attack to bypass the paralysis. Attack boost. Oh, did he switch it to Wartortle? Oh, it's still a Squirtle. Attack boost? What? We've never gotten it. I think they're gonna Bubble me. That's fine. Burned? Oh! My superior skill. Well, now that they're already burned, let's just fish for attack boosts with Metal Claw. Well, Metal Claw is weaker than Scratch, right? Scratch is 40, Metal Claw is what, 50? But what about the attack boost? Attack boost? Never boosted. No, not the water gun. No! It's super... Oh, we're fine. Metal Claw and then Scratch. I could get the attack boost. Boosted? Oh! Yes, my attack rose. Perfect. Oh, we put him in Torrent, didn't we? Oh, Torrented. It's their last one, Abra, right? That's probably fine. Ah, yeah, they can't even attack us. Now that we have the Metal Claw boost, we're going to use Ember. Perfect. What if they have Guts Quick Attack? Well, there's nothing I can do about that, right? Scratched. Scratched.
なんだと? おいおい、敵と優しい。もう勝ったぞ。
Milk got 288.
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his 珍しい Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokemon Zukan. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He 発明 the Pokemon storage system on Pasacon too. Since you are using his system, you should go tell him ありがとうございます. Well, I better get goro-goroing. 後でクンクンするね。
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Oh, yeah, 右. I feel sorry for you. No, 本当に. You're always prodding behind me. So here, これをあげるぞ.
The Fame Checker.
A chatty gossip like お前. ふさわしいだろ. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about 他の人. Alright, this time I really am gone. あばよ.
We gotta heal. Well, all of his dialogue is on screen, so you'll probably have to read it to understand what I'm saying. Half of what I'm saying in Japanese is nonsense anyway, but you maybe don't know that. What do we need to... I think we can just use Pikachu for the upcoming fights. I don't think we need to buy anything for the Mart, because we're probably going to come back and heal after Nugget Bridge anyway. The Bug Catcher. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? It's Kale! I love him in salads. Level 10 Caterpie. $112 XP, that's pretty good. Man, we're still fighting Weedles. Get this hairy thing off my screen. The hairy Pokemon. Shaved. Back in the day, I thought nuggets were like chicken nuggets. Well, they don't specify gold nugget, right? So it's a little strange. And this guy really sucks. His last Pokemon's Kakuna, right? He's getting hard. Well, the thing is that the rocket guy at the end of the bridge, he does actually give you a nugget, right? So this isn't even a scam. It's just a recruitment tactic. It's your signing bonus. A 2 special attack. Kakuna. We do get a new long-term teammate this route. We do get, Oddish, so I guess we need to think of an Oddish name. How about Vileplume? Ooh, good stuff. You could nugget grind if you lose to the rocket guy over and over. I mean, we don't need money though, right? I'm second.
Now it's serious.
It's Lass Alley! Oh, I thought he was a prince. Zapped. Oh yeah, the TMs. When do we get the amulet coin? Well, the thing is, how do we even lose? We'd have to switch out to like a terrible Pokemon. Okay, we can Mega Kick in the face. 1-hit KO. We should have paid attention during the tutoring. Oh, sweetens. Sweetens! Kicked. So 120 bit. Kicked! You have been kicked from the group.
Bellsprout. Kicked.
Kicked! I don't need these grass types on my team. Kicked.
Oh, how could I lose?
Kicked.
Here's number 3. I won't be easy.
It's Timmy! Always on his iPad. Hard-walled. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap here. Scratched. 2-hit KO? Yeah. Scratched. Does Team Rocket employ all these kids? I don't know. Route 16 is where the amulet coin is, and Aid gives it to us. Okay, thank you. Oh, attack boost! What up, late night ROM haggle listening? Oh, welcome! What game are you working on? Is it a stadium game? Ekans. Not affected by Intimidate, because, well, we got an attack boost. Actually, we are affected. I think I actually would have Metal Clawed again if they didn't have Intimidate. Don't poison sting me. Don't poison me. Not like this. Oh, it's like this. Oh. I guess we'll go heal for Mega Kick PP anyway. We can fight one more before we heal? Ow! Stomped flat. Don't tread on me. Tread.
I'm number 4. Getting tired.
How many kids could you hire for 1 nugget? It's Lass Rally! Where's Kanth? Oh my god, it's level 16. These levels are getting a lot higher. Maybe I'm just used to the modern games being so pathetically easy. Even though this is also easy, it's still kind of shocking. Thunder shocking. Pecked. Gyunyu, that's me. Hooray for static. I have 3 now. TCG Legacy, Stadium 2 Legacy, and XY Legacy. Right now I'm looking at some of the boss teams of X and Y Legacy before going to do some work on Stadium 2 enemy teams. I'm assuming Wolfric has 6 Pokemon. That would be nice. Nidoran FEMA! Hey, where'd you get that? Two KO? Might be 3, depends on our damage rolls. Shocked? Shocked? Kicked. Staticked? What? I'll show you a kick. Kicked. Level 20. No!
pointy. I guess I deserved it. Well, now we're gonna die on the way back to the Pokemon Center. Kicked. Slam! Slam is so bad. Look at this. 80 power, 75 accuracy. It's so bad. Worthless Pokemon slammed for unoptimized movesets. Slam is so bad. You gotta put your body into it, then it's good. I lost too. Slammed. Yeah, the abilities in this game are like really obnoxious. They're just the annoying ones. Poison Point, they're either annoying or useless. Poison Point, Static, Flame Body. Inner Focus. Wow. Beloved normal move slammed by angry streamer. Is it beloved? Maybe it's beloved in the same way that other things reported by games journalists are supposedly beloved. Well, I've never met someone who loves them. That means they must not exist. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. It's Ethan. Hey, shouldn't you be in Gen 2? It's Mankey. Bring out your Jane emotes. Can we one-shot them with Mega Kick? This is only 60 base power. This is twice the base power, even considering stab. Kicked? Kicked? Oh my god, that did so much damage. A kick and a chop. We're actually having a martial arts match. Chalked. Fascinating behavior. I think this next guy is a Zubat. Whoa, too much! I'd rather use a potion than go back to the Pokemon Center. I'll use it here. I only have 5, though. Injected. Congratulations! You beat our 5 trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. The Nuggets. The mystery trainer, okay. Hey, this guy seems pretty nice. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. Hey, I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Well, it was good in the first half. Ekans. Oh no, intimidated. Now I can't Mega Kick him. 2-hit KO Thundershock? Come on. Because I think his next Pokemon is Zubat. That's fine. That's less fine. Static? Okay. Oh, we got him. Zubat? Yeah, there we go. I'm a criminal, but I just gave you $5,000. I think it might be fun to go to a local park during the cherry blossom season in like a Team Rocket outfit and try to see how many people I can get to join. That could make a video, right? I formed Team Rocket. Ah, you are good. Yeah, with your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity.
Don't let this chance go to waste. I feel like I've heard this sales pitch before. Would you join Team Rocket? Do they give me Pokemon, or do I have to provide my own? We're looking for audit. Oh, okay. I actually want the special attack EVs. So we're gonna kick this thing. Take over the local Pogo gyms or something? I don't even have a Pogo stick. We're looking for Abra as well, of course. Oddish? Oh. Odd, okay. It's level 13. It's actually pretty good. Alright, so what do we name this Oddish? This is going to be a long-term teammate. Oh, sweetened. I think I can get 3 in. Sweetened. Timusaur. Rocket Red is a real ROM hack. I've never played it though. Oh, sucked. It is political campaign season in Japan. If you go to any train station, there's gonna be candidates campaigning. It was really funny. I went by the campaigners for Sanseito, which is like the ultra right-wing immigration party, or the ultra right-wing like anti-immigration party. It's not the party that's currently in charge, but they were handing out flyers and they just didn't give one to me. It's not like I could vote anyway. Yeah, why would they waste their resources on me? Obviously, I'm not gonna vote for them.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you obey or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
No, they didn't even give me a nugget. Oh! The Oddish. The weed Pokemon. Its scientific name is Odium Wanderus. At night, it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its 2 roots. Wow, 1,000 feet? That's not very far. That's true. I did do a test to join Team Galactic, and they gave me a Kemuso, which is a Wurmple. I think the Japanese name is Nazo no Kusa. I think this fits. It does. Nazo no Kusa. More like Nazo no Kuso. This thing sucks. Sucked. Alright, let's get it out of the... Let's get out of the PC, because we're going to be using this thing. We do have to catch an Abra. I don't think they sell Great Balls yet, so this is going to be a little bit annoying. My god, this tech speed is agony. Come on! Ekans. We need another Bellsprout as well, because that's another... another version exclusive. We can teach it Bullet Seed, I think. So, are there any Pokemon
that our friend Nazonokuso here can actually kill. I don't think so. I think there's a hiker coming up, but like that's about it. Oh, naive. That's pretty good, right? Dude, absorb is so bad. The average bullet seed is 30 base power, so it's actually better. It's not like anybody else is gonna do that. This text speed is agony, me waiting for my hinge date to message back. Well, at least you have a date. I did not get Abra yet, no. Locked and loaded. Absorbs heal, so it's better, right? Yeah. I definitely need to heal here. What is the catch rate of Abra just with a YOLO ball? Probably not very good. 13%? Ugh. When's the next time we can catch Abra? Soft lock yourself with an Abra. What do you mean? Abra? Abra? Is there another area we can find Abra? No, it's only this area, so we have to catch it here. But we could come back with 36%. If it's 36%, we should just YOLO ball it. I'll take 10. He's also in the game corner. I don't want to spend money on it. But then again, we... How expensive is he in Pokédollars for coins? As opposed to Pokédollars for Pokéballs? Grinding up there is useful anyway because we gain... We gain special attack IVs, which are really useful. I think we want them on Kanari. They're more important because they're going to be... Are you going to fish for Dratini or buy it? I think I'm going to fish for it. $800 coins. That's not that bad. Casey? Nah, it's Weedle. Oh, you can thief the mushrooms for money. If we get a Bellsprout, we can Wrap Trap the Abra. I think they can teleport anyway, right? Bellsprout's version exclusive anyway. Gotta catch another one, and we're gonna swap this for Bellsprout in the Nintendo PC. We don't actually have to catch one, right? We could just give ourselves a Bellsprout. Speaking of bells, you should ring that bell to be notified of upcoming videos. If that's still a feature, I actually don't know if it is. But you should definitely smash like. I think it does increase the like counter in real time. Helps increase the reach of the video. Sucked. And smash subscribe, although I can't imagine that people watching aren't already subscribed. How else would you find this? The nice thing is we know they don't have a status. So we can go ahead and swap to Charmeleon to get easy kills and EV farms. I smashed subscribe, but then broke my monitor. Do you have like a touchscreen? Can't wait for the Dugtrio hunt in Mount Moon. We're probably just gonna get Diglett and then evolve it. Alright, so now we're looking for Casey. What's the chance of encountering Casey? So we have a 1/3 chance to actually catch Casey when we encounter it. Casey is Abra. You have a party full of pick up Meowth to fund my Pokeball addiction? Well, pretty soon we're going to be able to buy Great Balls, right? You can also repel for Dugtrio. Casey? Nah, it's just Beetle. KC, where's the Sunshine Band? KC, presented to the emergency room with the following symptoms. Something, presence in blood. I watched a few of those videos yesterday. Hyper, meaning high. Kanto, meaning Gen 1. Emia, presence in blood. Hyper Kanto Emia. High Kanto, presence in blood. I love Kanto. Casey! Nah, it's Nuzunlocked. This is actually good, though, because we get special attack EV, so we actually really want this. I really like all of the random actors he gets for all of the, like, stock footage reenactments. They're all pretty good. I wonder how he finds them. Does he just put out local help wanted requests? Cooked. Alright, well, at least by the end of this, you're gonna know the Japanese names of all these Pokemon, because they're just gonna say what they are. It's Casey! No, it's Nuzunlocked. It's Casey! Nah, it's Nuzunlocked. What's Alakazam's Japanese name? Fudin. Like Houdini. But it always makes me think of fighting Foodons. Fighting Foodins. I remember Fried Ricer. Cooked. I love these special attack EVs. This doesn't actually matter. But it's nice to sort of receive a bit of optimization. Level 21 Canary. Is experience more valuable? Actually, maybe we want the... It's Casey! Nah, it's just Beetle. I wonder why they changed the Japanese name from Beetle to Weedle. It's not like Weedle actually means anything, right? Would love Lickitung. It's super strong and effective against Vanillite. Well, I never thought of it that way. It really does make sense to use Lickitung, since this run is.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. Destroyer of ice cream. It's KC! Nah, it's just Nuzunlocked. Weevil and Needle? That might be it. Hey, isn't he the final boss of XD? Oh, it's Greevil. Okay, the issue is that both of Oddish's attacks take forever. Oh my god. They have to do the animation, they have to deal the damage, and then they have an effect. Horrible. I think we want the XP more on our own Nuzunlocked. But the special attack EVs get multiplied on Pikachu by the light ball. It's Casey! Nah, it's just Caterpie. Well, Caterpie's Japanese name is Kyatapi, so it's the same. I don't need HP, I'm just gonna run.
It's Casey! That's just a Poppo. Poppo is speed. I think we do want to lead with Kanari, because Kanari can at least kill Pidgeys and Weedles. And, Nazo Kuso can't do anything. Aberrant Game Corner costs 16. Okay. That's pretty expensive. 88 balls, 88 attempts at 36%. So it's a 0.01% chance to make Celadon Aber financially worth it. Thank you for doing the math. I think any other stream we would say that we would save money by trying to catch Casey with Pokeballs. But given our luck, maybe we should actually just go to the Game Corner. Oh yeah, Porygon we have to straight up buy, so... Yeah, no, we need to save for Porygon. It's Casey! Nah, it's just Poppo. Okay, Casey's not that rare, right? It's like a 10% chance? Can it not just teleport away from Arena Trap? It's Casey! Nah, it's just Nasuno Kuso. I do want those special attack EVs. Porygon is gonna be a bottleneck for sure. Well, we gotta make sure to equip the Amulet Coin once we get it. I don't think Porygon is gonna be a bottleneck because we're gonna have to spam the Elite Four to raise up our Pokemon anyway. So as long as we get enough money for Porygon before we evolve all of our other Pokemon, then Porygon won't be a bottleneck. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take more than 2 streams. It's Casey! Nah, it's just Beetle. Do you think if we just splice together all the times we say, "It's," and then it's not? That could be like a new CIA advanced interrogation technique. Came in after just having Denny's? I'm glad you survived. It's Casey! Ah, it's just Nasuno Kuso. Fire Emblem Nasuno Kuso. What's the actual Japanese title? It's, Monsho no Nazo, right? The Nazo is second, I think. I had boba tea and hot nudes today, and that sounds good. The best thing I had recently was when I was on the bath trip with the boys. Of course, we ate lots of hot nudes together, but they also had... It was 700 yen for 2 pieces of Wagyu sushi. It was really good. Secret of the Quest? Yeah, Secret of the Crest or Secret of the Emblem is, Monsho no Nazo. Bro, we haven't seen a single Casey. It's Casey! Nah, it's just Caterpie. Just gonna run from Caterpie. Well, 7 hours and we don't even have 2 badges. It's Casey! Oh, it actually is! It's Casey! Alright. Here we go. Roughly 1/3 chance. I am gonna hold B for an easy capture. Alright, here we go. Captured. 1, 2, 3. Easy. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. You can bet I held down B. That's 1 KC. Actually lucky, the PSI Pokemon. It sleeps for 18 hours a day. It uses a variety of extrasensory powers even when asleep. Casey. Well, now what do we name this thing? I didn't actually expect to catch this thing. The swimmer in the gym has to be extremely pruny by now. Casey is a DVD brand. Is it? Casey Jones? What about April O'Neil? Foodin?
god, it's really hot. I guess Foodin makes sense. Spoon Mage? Take this, you spoony bard. Spoon, we can even fit in the space. Terrible con. The Spoony experience. Didn't Spoony go crazy? I think he did, right? Alright, now let's focus on raising up our Nuzunlocked. I saw your feet from the grass. Do kids know what feet means? The F-E-A-T feet? It's Shane! I love his brain. I think there's, has anybody seen, he made a series of Fire Emblem retrospective videos. I think his name is Shane Brained? It's a speed. We could use that. He's not like a huge... He's not a huge YouTuber, but he's about the same size as me. He's a little bit bigger. Now we can't do the fly glitch to get Mew. I'm sorry, I should have approached him from maximum distance. Cooked. 85 XP on the Nuzunlocked. What level is Gloom? Like 18? Ekans. So this Shane Brain guy, I've never met him. But he's friends with a friend that I went to the Bath Boys onsen trip with. Apparently they play Warhammer together, or D&D together, one of those two. Bro, like, these people that are playing D&D and Warhammer 40k were trying to convince me that I'm on the spectrum. And they're not? That's crazy. I thought not. 21 for Gloom. We can get that before Misty. I don't think Starmie has any psychic attacks. Attracted. Does this guy have Geodudes? He might have Machop. Might have both. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank. Gassy guy. Denial cheese? Probably. It's Franklin! I loved all of his children's books. He kind of looks like a turtle. Machop. That's really bad. We get attack, which we can't even use. And we also can't win. What's the guy that plays Gen 1 Pokemon for 12 hours? Oh yeah, the guy that plays Gen 1 Pokemon for 12 hours isn't on the spectrum. I mean, it's just a good game. Leered. Gassy. How am I supposed to read that? Gassy turtle? How did I do? Is that how I'm supposed to read it? Geodude. Oh! Type advantage. We could use defense EVs. We'll probably get hit. You think the most impressive part isn't the 12 hours? It's 12 hours with almost no breaks and no eating. I've watched people that stream like 2 hours and eat on stream. I have no idea how that works. Maybe they're really busy. And I guess they're really hungry. Alright, locked and loaded! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Shots! This move's so bad. 138 XP. That's split though. Hey!
I think most people would probably eat within 12 hours, right? If I wasn't on stream, I probably wouldn't eat anyway. Oh, that's so bad. Poison powder sucks. Guys that dress like the 10-year-old MC isn't on the spectrum. Hey, he's older in other games. Oh, you worked hard. This guy I know has an Onyx down there. Is there an item over here? No. Just don't be like that guy in OSRS who tried to get #1 smithing. Hey, you're gonna see Bill? Well, first we battle. I know this dude has Onyx. I think he has Geodudes, and I think he has Onyx. Or it might be just the Onyx. Wayne, I love his world. Onyx! Oh, we can feast. It is a special attack, so I think we can kill him with a, with 3 rounds of Bullet Seed. He's screeching at us. Alright. Locked and loaded! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Shots! Exactly, his sturdy couldn't do anything. Oh, let's drink in that XP. Oh, 393 XP, that's so good. That's so good. You're something. There is the Slowpoke guy. I think this guy on the right is the Slowpoke guy. I think the guy up here is just random youngster crap. So random youngster crap will go with Charmeleon here. Local trainers come here to practice. Well, I'm actually a foreigner. I hope I'm allowed to practice here. Youngster Joey, what are you doing here? You said you were a local. I thought you were from Johto. Isn't sturdy only for 1 KO moves in this gen? Yes, they were joking. Onyx's most unironic contribution is dying to give a lot of XP. Yes, it's actually very useful. He did bring his Rattata. Cooked. Oh, you're decent. Decent? Come on, pal. All Pokemon have weaknesses. Even the strongest ones. Not Sableye, pal. That's why it's best to raise Pokemon of different types. Now this should be... Oh no, maybe the Slowpoke guy... I think there's one more, right? This might not be the Slowpoke guy. I think the Slowpoke guy is all the way on the right. I think this is also just a random youngster. Dad took me to a great party on the SS Anne at Vermilion City. This is Slowpoke? Is it Slowpoke? Please no. Youngster Dan. Slow. Why did I doubt myself? I think he has confusion. But he wouldn't use it there, right? Ore no tackle wa dou da? It's gonna take a while. Locked and loaded! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, locked and loaded! Whoa, we actually got a 5-hit. Fully loaded. Don't confuse me. Oh, confused. But we can suck him to regain some HP. Yeah, 5-hit didn't even kill. Even with a fully loaded chamber. Sucked. Yeah, you need RNG to get a 50 base power attack. Incredible. Is this HP? Yadon sucked. Level 15. I'm not mad. It is HP. Okay, HP is fine. This...
Do we heal here? I think we do. If I remember correctly, is this the two campers here? Is this the Cuck pair? I don't think so. It might be. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. No, they do love each other. It's Kelsey! Huh. How's her grammar? Hey, is that an actor? I think so. This is so bad. I think 2 KO with Ember here. Pecked. I'm not gonna claw because I don't want to get pointed. Failed the Bechdel test. Okay, Kelsey Grammer is a real person. Played Frasier and Beast in the X-Men movie. Who's Frasier? I do know Beast from the X-Men movies. There's NIDORAN female. Hey, where'd you get that? I know there was a TV show called Frasier. Is it that guy? Oh, no, okay, well, 30%. I don't think they're pointy. Not pointy. Wait, what? I thought the show Frasier was about the guy Brendan Fraser. Are they unrelated? I thought for sure it was just the dude Brendan Fraser who was the main character of the show Frasier, and that's why they called it that. Is it just a coincidence? Why is that other show called Frasier then? My conditioning isn't the best. I wish my boyfriend was as good. Okay, no, this is the cut. This is the Cuck pair. I wish my boyfriend was as good as you. Call me later, chick. Yes. She loves Charmander. But you have to talk to them after the battle. What if you picked Leaf? Ooh. NTRs. Should we add NTR to the title of the stream? Just like a bunch of restrictions. Now we can also add NTR. Multi-type NTR. Well, we completed the NTR part. Netorarade. Kanto presence in blood. We should add that as a graphic. Oh, I'm off to see a Pokemaniac's collection of the Cape. It's Knob! Didn't he translate this game? I think he's got a bunch of Geodudes. Oh, yeah! Locked and loaded! Alright, we're saving ammo. I do believe the average, on average you get 3 shots. Geodude, what's my favorite trainer class? Well, I guess scientist, but the one I think I would be would probably be Pokemaniac. Doesn't Kaizo simply mean modified? It does, but it also implies, like, improved. Locked and loaded! Oh my god! Sniped! Headshot! Headshot! We killed them with a 10 base power move. Imagine killing something with Constrict. That's the power of multipliers. Headshot! +2 special attack, perfect. Dude, we have 32 special attack? Well, Stun Sport's definitely better than Poison Powder. But I think we're gonna get Sleep Powder, and obviously that's the best one. I mean, we're never using Sweet Scent. Aren't Pokemaniacs supposed to be a joke about otakus? Yeah. That's what Kaizo actually means? Yeah, no. Kaizo is just it's a normal word. Like, you'll use Kaizo sometimes. This is it. So you can actually search that in, like, a dictionary. It just means, like, modified, but it tends to mean improved as well. And then I think from the initial dude that made the Kaizo, that's why everyone else calls it Kaizo as well. And it's sort of become an arms race, but the word itself doesn't actually mean anything like that. Man, we're gonna run out of ammo here. Locked and loaded! So what Hearthstone card says that entry line, locked and loaded? It's not that difficult. If you've ever played Hearthstone, you probably know which one. You thought Kaiser was the name of the ROM hacker? Well, I thought Brendan Fraser was the name of the guy from Frasier, so... I guess we'll call it even. Can I actually beat this guy? If I start sucking him. So, Absorb is, on average, weaker than Bullet Seed. Because Bullet Seed averages 30, Absorb is 20. Always 20. But we do heal. Big Game Hunter, no, close. Big Game Hunter is, I've got the beast in my sights. I'm talking about this one. Locked and loaded. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ah, okay. Average shot. Oh, this is high crit. And they focused. But now we can heal with Absorb. Gnomish Infantry. For Gnome Regard. Not quite. The Battle Cry deal 2. No, that's different. That's, I've got a huge gun. But it's similar. It's Battle Cry deal 1. Dude, this thing's actually kind of doing a lot of damage. What's our special attack stat? We have 33 special attack. That's so good. Oh, you done got me, and real good too. The archer chick. One shot, one kill? No, it's not her. It is a dwarf. Let's go ahead and get the item behind him. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Oh, he doesn't know. She's messaging me. It's Flint! Shouldn't you be over in Sinnoh? I'll take a speed EV. Oh, quick attack. Locked and loaded! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. I'll give you a hint. So the first word of the Locked and Loaded guy, it's Dwarven. Is it Hemet Nessingwary? No. It is a neutral card, yes. It's really bad. Nobody has ever played it, so... That's why you might not know it. But I'm sure once you hear what... Yeah, Dwarven Sharpshooter. That's it. So Dwarven Sharpshooter is the guy who's locked and loaded. And the 2 damage guy is, I believe... Well, I would do it here, but I'm gonna switch out. I think that's Stormpike Rifleman is the one. I've got a huge gun! Don't poison sting me, man. I wouldn't say that Locked and Loaded is an iconic Hearthstone line, though. There's some iconic ones, like, Ready for Action! Everybody knows that one, even though that card is also terrible. Scratched. Ready for action! Aw, darn. I don't know that one either. It's Goldshear Footman. Squire, attend me. Yes, sire. Okay, obviously everyone knows. Everyone, get in here. That's kind of cheating, though. Oh well, my girlfriend will cheer me up. He doesn't know. He doesn't know! NTR'd! I think every subsequent stream we add a new nonsense challenge to the title, so we can add NTR to the next stream title. I wish my boyfriend was as good as you. Red is Mr. Steelio Girl, that's why we have Thief. Dude, this Oddish is actually kind of good. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. It's Chad! No! He's gonna steal her back! Double NTRs! The root with the NTR has Chad! Imagine what is it like if your name is actually Chad? Because it's a normal name. What is your life like nowadays? Chad had a feeling he just had to battle us. Oh, Chad whipped out his snake and tried to wrap us. Oh, but we burned his snake. You can only see one eye of Ekans on the screen. Oh, we can get the attack boost. Yeah! Any Chads in chat? There might be. Like, it's not that crazy of a name, right? I don't think I actually know anybody in real life named Chad, but I've heard of people with the name Chad. It's not that crazy. Yeah, we thought this was a softcore stream. We might actually fail that part of the... We might actually fail that part of the challenge. It's getting dangerously hardcore. We defeated Chad. Oh, I knew I'd lose too. We gotta talk to Chad. Oh, if your Pokemon gets confused, switch it out. That's a good tactic. Tyler is also another name that got ruined. What's wrong with Tyler? I didn't know that Tyler had any sort of reputation. This lady, I think, has grass types. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. It's Haley! Where's Joel and Osmond? Although I think Haley Joel Osmond's name is spelled differently, right? Well, if we had Chad Youngster, I guess we could add it. Chad is minor, but Kyle is the other big one? What's with Kyle? I don't know what Tyler and Kyle did. I've never heard of this. I know Chad, obviously. And then Stacy, and then Karen. Those are the names I know. Quick. Kyle punches holes in your drywall? Does he have anger issues? Why is Kyle so angry? Wow, 2 special attack, 1 speed. This is such a good fight. I feel like us veteran players get a completely different... We're looking for completely different things from the game, right? What child would do this fight and then think, wow, 2 special attack and 1 speed EVs, that was good. They wouldn't even know that. I knew a guy named Chad in school. He was comedically dumb. One time he tried to have me help him cheat on a test. The question was, which of these shapes is a trapezoid? How can you help him with that? He just has to know what a trapezoid is. We were in 9th grade. I'm not so jealous. Tyler 1 wasn't the guy that raged about games and punched the wall. I think he is, but he's just acting, right? Doesn't he have a happy family? I never thought that Tyler was some like negative rage streamer. He's clearly playing it up, and he like admits it too. He actually seems pretty like friendly. It's Pippi. Hiya! I'm a Pokemon. Oh, what? No, I'm not. Hey, call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you or draking you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So, how about it? Help me out here. No. Now don't be so cold. Come on, you gotta help a guy in deep trouble. Hey, what do you say, Chief? Please? Okay? Alright. Hey, wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. The illusion of choice. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, you can actually leave. I expected him to stop you. Oh, he goes back out. Does he have dialogue? No, he just restarts. Oh, okay. Shouldn't he have a nerdy voice? No, he has a Kansai accent in Japanese. Which would, I think the closest English equivalent is the Jersey accent. There's no real equivalent for the Kansai accent, but it's just supposed to be fun and energetic, and it sounds very funny. So a lot of comedians in Japanese have Kansai accents. My family, they actually have Kansai accents, because we're from Goldenrod City, but it's actually called Osaka. Hey, wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Alright, we'll help you out. Milk initiated the teleporter's cell separator. We spilled milk into the separator. You saved me! Yeehaw! Oh, thanks, bud. I owe you one. Oh, so did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? Oh, that's a bummer. I gotta thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. The SS ticket from Bill. That cruise ship, SSN, is in Vermilion City. I think he doesn't like fancy dues. I remember it being a very strange sentence. I hear there are lots of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party. Oh, but I can't stand fancy dues.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Hey, why don't you go instead of me? Yeah, go on and have a good time. Thanks, Bill. Bill!
This cape is a famous date spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place.
Hello. Are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. Get out of here, loser. Well, I guess I'm not really here alone. Hi, guys. Just spending 8 hours to get to Cerulean Cape. Thanks for joining me here at Cerulean Cape, guys. I guess there is a Paris emote. I'm not the most experienced with this stuff, so I can't say I've ever been to any famous date spots, except for one. There was Kyoto Station. Kyoto Station has a lot of fancy architecture. And I did go on a date once at Kyoto Station. If you go to the roof, there's a bunch of whippersnappers just hiding from the security and, like, making out. So if you ever go to Kyoto, be sure to check out Kyoto Station. Maybe it's different. That was 10 years ago, though. I don't think we're actually going to fight Misty now, because we don't actually have to. We can come back, but we can kill the trainers for the XP, and then we can come back and beat Misty. I don't think Misty's badge even gives us a boost, so we don't actually have to do this. We can also defeat trainers on the lower routes, and then come back. If we can get to level 21, we can beat Starmie, I think. Because that's our evolution. What's dating in Japan like? There's a video about it, you can check it out. The title might tell you what it's like. This Oddish we're going to be sacrificing. Let's actually make a sacrifice box. Perfect, it's even leafy. Apologies if this has been asked, but Black and White 2 in-game tier list premium when? The answer is never. Never. I'm so sick of people asking that I'm not only never going to make the video, I'm also going to destroy my entire channel. I've had enough. Never. I can't tell you when, I don't know. It's not a very fun video to edit, and people have asked me so much that I would say I'm actively no longer doing it. But I'll make it someday. What about Pokemon Platinum? That's actually never. Because it's basically the same, except Gibble's better. But I guess you could consider Black and White 2 eventually. But Platinum, actually probably never, and I'm not planning to. I was hoping for the Endless graphic. I can't find it. There's too many graphics. I found it!
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew. Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you!
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Sorry, I had to deal with Pippi. I had to go to the bathroom. That's also why these graphics are so long, so it's really only like I was in the bathroom for like 20 seconds, right? Refreshed.
We're back. Let's rename this box, I guess. We don't have that many characters. These are all going to get swapped over to leaf green. Yes. Pokemon Leaf Gren version. Perfect. Alright, we can... How much... There's not going to be that much XP in this. I don't think we can reach level 21 in this gym. We need a couple trainers. How many? There's only like 3, right? There's only 2. Oh no, we gotta come back. But I want the XP from these trainers. It'll make me stronger for the next route. And then we'll come back and beat Misty. Splash! What's the point of splashing? I'm first up. Let's do it. Sumer Luis! I loved him in Resident Evil 4. Horsey. Man, Horsey is terrible. We're even a higher level. They're gonna smoke screen us? No, they're gonna leer us. That's fine. I think we can kill them with a 5-shot, but we're probably not gonna get the full magazine. Locked and loaded! Yo, this Nuzunlocked. Maybe I need to change the name. Maybe it's really not that bad. Look at that. Dude, the full magazine. Man, Shelder sucks. We can kill Shelder in one volley for sure. They're faster than us? Ore no tackle wa dou da? Locked and loaded. That's huge. Just beat her now? Her Starmie has only, like, water moves, right? Water and normal moves? We might actually be okay. Bro, Nuzunlocked levels up pretty fast. You only have to get to level 21. 0 speed. Oh, the sleep powder, though. We can sleep powder Starmie and then shoot it, right? Obviously, we need that over poison powder. I think we're gonna have 4 grass moves. Enter Staryu, waste a turn using X defend? Yeah. How much better are Gloom stats? They might not be that much better. Maybe we can just do it now. I'm calling it. This is a recession indicator. What is? It's a Clippy PFP, so I'm already dubious about your claims. She's number 1. Where's number 2 and 3? What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Excuse me? Misty won't have to be bothered. It's Diana! Is that the Moon Lady from League? I think. Goldeen. More like Bronze Dean. This thing's terrible. Oh, this thing has Peck, though. We might be in trouble if we don't kill it in this volley. Locked and loaded! Full magazine? I've got a huge gun. Well, that's useful. I'd rather have the full magazine. Oh my god, 451 XP? I'd rather have the full magazine later, but that's definitely useful. I won't complain about that. 37 special attack. That's pretty good. Oh, you overwhelmed me. Why is your text speed not fast? Because of Zoomers like you. It's your fault. You gotta call everything mid? Well, now you've gotta live in mediocrity. That's why. Wait, but geez, that means that you have to read the slow speed as well. I will gladly suffer
if it means inflicting damage on you. I can take it. I know that you Zoomers can't. Is that really the reason? Yes. Prepare to lose 10 PP. Master of Spite. Is it worth sleeping? Star me. We could miss. That's a turn we're not using Bullet Seed. And the turn we gain might not matter. I think it's worth it if we hit. We'll try it. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon, whoever pays me the most? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Pretty different strategies here. It's Misty! Hey, didn't she just fight Ashnard? Staryu! Probably 2 Bullet Seed volleys. Oh, they're getting hard. That's not going to defend them against these, this volley, though. Locked and loaded. Ooh. We can go ahead and suck here, in case they, like, tackle us or something. Ah, that's fine. That means they're not using this on Star Me, which is, you know, much more dangerous. But Star Me also has Recover, right? Oh my god, big damage. I think I will Bullet Seed here. I don't know what their attacks are. Is it just Tackle? Oh, Water Pulse. What if they confuse me, though? Locked and loaded! Very nice. Big XP, right? Oh, big XP. Less than the Goldeen, though. Here's the Starmie. Alright, 75% accuracy. Oh, they're very swift. Where's Taylor? Ooh, nice. Do we absorb or do we just Bullet Seed? I think we start blasting. So they're guaranteed to stay asleep here. I think if we get a 2-turn sleep, then we win. Locked and loaded! Oh, this is pretty sad. Dude, full magazine. Our luck on Bullet Seed has been really, really good. I think we've gotten more 5-shot volleys than not. We've got a ton of ammo. Alright, please stay asleep. Woke. So we still didn't lose anything. It's just that we didn't gain anything. Locked and loaded. Come on, we need 4. 4? Oh, that works as well. Headshot. Wow, that was really lucky overall. Was it really lucky? Because they woke up on turn 1. It might actually be average luck. I don't think we got too lucky there. Are we sure this thing's at... Oh my god! 931 XP? That's so good. +2 special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
I wish I had that earlier. Wow! Oh, you're too much. Alright. You can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me. Milked. The Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. Outsiders? What do you mean by that, Misty?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
She votes for Sanseto. Oh, there's more. You can now use cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. Oh, Pulsed. TM03 teaches Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Who do we give that to? None of our current Pokemon can use it, I don't think. I think Raticate could have. I hate working with these people. Next is... he's like a Drowsy and a Machop, right? So let's go with... I guess. Can I see your party? Sure. Is that what you meant? Oh, the people here were robbed. Oh, it's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Do you have any evidence? Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Oh no, look at all these footprints. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good.
Oh, those miserable Rockets. Oh, look what they've done to my house. Oh, they stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was gonna use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. Oh, that cost me a bundle, it did.
They also destroyed your wall, bro. You gonna flee the scene?
Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? Oh, I'm an innocent bystander. Hey, don't you believe me?
Not trusted. Machop Drowsy, I think. Yeah, Machop. One Ricky. I think we can probably reach Erica today, I think. What Pokemon at this point even has that footprint? Drowsy, I think. Now, Drowsy has really good special defense, actually, so we might just use Metal Claw. Oh, we're definitely going to use it now. When I was a kid, I was convinced I had to return the Dig TM and couldn't figure out how to. I think you had good instincts. Drowsy. Drowsy. 2 a KO probably after the attack boost. Oh! Never mind, feeling sick? Sweet dreams. Oh, stop! I give up! I'll leave quietly. He gives up. We're getting a lot of money. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. Oh, I better get moving. Bye. Who do we give dig to? So we're going to be using Charizard. They can learn dig, but later they can learn earthquake. Both by TM. Vileplume, Pikachu can't use it. Hypno can't use it. Maybe Hypno can. If Hypno can, maybe I would use it there. Because I don't think Hypno gets earthquake. Pikachu.
Oh, I figure what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM.
Can't you buy more? Can we? Dig is pretty bad, yeah. Is there anything new here? I think like Meowth, right? That might be one lower. Well, it's right here. Meowth, that's right! Oh, scratched. Static? No, okay. Any other new Pokemon other than Meowth? I know Growlithe is one down. Okay, Mega Kick actually is a bit of a problem because it's a bit too strong. I could actually probably absorb them, right? And that wouldn't kill them. Meowth could be a pickup artist. Meowth! I don't think Meowth is a version exclusive. What's a famous pickup artist? I don't know if there are any famous ones.
All it does is sleep during the daytime. At night, it patrols its territory with its eyes aglow.
Oh, Stellar H employee? Oh yeah, Roosh. Roosh V, right? Meowth is not version exclusive, okay. Our pickup artist. Oh, The Secret. Wasn't, Carl Jobst. He does those, speedrun videos now, right? But he used to be a pickup artist. Is this how you spell it? Might be BST? The base stat total. Carla. There it is. Yeah, he used to be a pickup artist. It's really funny. He might still have the videos on his channel. Carla! And he just completely changed, changed the type of content he made. It's pretty funny. I think he's the guy who calls people absolute legends, right? And then there was the big drama with his, investigation of... Was it the Completionist?
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
Oh yeah, and he got sued by Billy Mitchell, the cheater, right? Destroyed. Pretty funny. Anything else here? Just the Popo. Is Meowth gonna steal that guy's girl too? This really is becoming an NTR challenge run. I don't think there's anything else we need from these guys. Is this NIDORAN female? Hi! Do you have a NIDORAN male? Want to trade it for my NIDORAN female? Wow, this is so easy. You can have this boy toy. We're increasing the base power of the boyfriend's attack. Emergent gameplay. I guess you could call it that. This is a little bit easier than trying to get a 1% encounter, which didn't even work. Mrs. Nido! Unmarried. Thanks, you're a pal. Oh no, we're gonna get sued for that now. Pal World. I'm mashing A. I'm mashing A, it's not working. I mean, it could be NTR, right? Neo to rare? Neo to rare. There it is. New to rare. We're looking for a rare Pokemon. That's what it means, right? People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. That's pretty scary. I think this is a berry. The citrus berry! Okay. Milk put the citrus berry in the berry pouch. Milk with citrus berry sounds pretty good. This is not the Butterfree guy. But we'll... Oh, she's holding an item. Mrs. Nido. The tiny mushroom. She gave us a mushroom. Could use this guy for the fly glitch as well, I think. Oh, there aren't many bugs out here. It's Keigo! He's very polite. Keigo is the Japanese word for polite speech. Not the name, but it sounds the same. Man, why didn't you evolve? Hair singed. I lit my hair on fire once, by accident. I was at a fondue restaurant in Quebec, and I was listening to a candle, and apparently the tips of the hair here near my ear caught on fire. Hair burnt. If you're wondering why I'm talking about that with Weedle, it's because Weedle is the hairy Pokemon. Didn't you read the Dex entry? Come on. Listening to a candle, it was crackling. Cooked. So if we hadn't picked Charmander, we wouldn't have had a fire option up to this point. No! Oh, you're kidding! Immolated cheese. You take the damage up front, and then you take damage over time. Immolate's so good. Rare. This is not an NTR pair. Who's there? Hey, quit listening in on us! It's Ricky! Dumban! Time for a chain attack. Should have brought out my, my Oddish here. Neo to rare candy. Water gun versus bullet seed. It's actually a firefight, even though neither of us are fire types. He's eating us. Locked and loaded. Ooh, I think 3 and we could have gotten him with Absorb. Would I rather Absorb twice or Bullet Seed once and hope for 3? I think I'm actually going to Absorb twice. Alright, he's firing back here. I guess we shot first. Will we end up net positive on HP after sucking him again? I think we will. Because this is one of our first suck kills, I'd say get the emojis ready. Assuming he doesn't bite and flinch us here. That's not gonna save you. Come here, Squirtle!
It's sucking me dry.
Sucked. How's your date going? Sucked. Oh, I just can't win. Whisper, whisper, whisper. It's kind of ominous. Alright.
Your courage will fail.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. This is a private conversation. People say we have too many graphics. It's Nancy! Where's Drew? Rattata! Quick attack. Can Vileplume learn Body Slam? I'm wondering what to do with... No, we probably want Body Slam on Lickitung, right? That's going to be our best option on Lickitung for sure. There's no way Lickitung learns it naturally, right? I think we gotta save it. It's PIKACHU! Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Burned. Saved a PP for Ember. Ugh, I hate losing. So what were you saying to your boyfriend? I guess we'll never know.
You betray your friends.
Oh, this is the Butterfree guy, so this is big XP. Big XP. I'm hoping for a 2-hit KO with our Thundershock here. No, I've never seen you around. You good? It's Elia! Well, why is he in the grasslands and not the woods? Oh, level 20 Butterfree. Level 20 Butterfree. I actually might Thunder Wave them. Don't sleep powder me. That's fine. I actually have an antidote, so I might use it after this battle, assuming we survive. Can we survive poison and then confusion and then poison? I think we can. Maybe I should have just Thundershock twice, though. If it's a 2-hit KO. No. Do they lose their turn? Oh, the value. I think we're okay. I think they can confusion us. I think we survive this poison as well. Because we have plus special defense nature. Oh. I didn't mean confusion that way. I think Butterfree gives really good EVs, so I'm actually going to double up on the EVs. Because the EVs don't get split, just everybody that participates gets the EVs. So let's just go to Anna. No, I'm not dealing with confusion, it's so annoying. No! Well, this way we get more EVs. Supersonic has horrible accuracy. Outplayed! You can't sleep me, I'm too woke. Shocked. 2 special attack, 1 res. Wow, we need that res. Oh, 342, and that's shared. That's so good. You're too good. Alright, rather than going all the way back to Cerulean, I am actually going to go ahead and antidote and potion up here. What's the main shtick of this run? It was about dictionaries. Back in my day, you had to look it up. Because you had to put in the effort to look it up, it was valuable. Now, everybody treats the chat like their own personal search engine. It didn't used to be this way.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once people treat the person on the other end of the screen as a person and not as their own personal search bar, maybe society will get back on track. But I have my doubts. Anyway, what's the gimmick of the run?
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
It's vanilla. The gimmick is that there is no gimmick. I hope that answered your question. But also, please read the description. I've read the description, I just don't get the joke. There is no challenge. Okay, I'm gonna check the description. Did I forget something? It literally says so in the description. The keen-eyed among you cannot have your accuracy reduced, and may also have noticed that this just seems like a vanilla playthrough. Maybe. But you can't advertise it that way, not in the current year. Don't ever call me old and out of touch. I'm hip to the clickbait it takes to lure in the youngsters and their Rotom phones. So no, I do actually explicitly explain that the joke is that there is no joke. So actually, I don't have to apologize. So, the dictionary! The dictionary! Back in my day, you had to actually go to the dictionary. And because you had to put in the work, the knowledge was valuable to you. I think this lady has a Pidgeotto. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. Anyway, welcome to this vanilla Firered playthrough. There is no gimmick. It's just a normal playthrough. It's Isabelle! Shouldn't you be in the town hall? Ah, Pidgey. Perfect. The name Isabelle makes me nervous. I matched with her on a dating app back before the Ulgamoth plague, but then she was overseas. We went on some dates in Animal Crossing because we couldn't meet in real life. I think she recently got married. I hope she's doing well.
She's add the chat GPT plugin that will answer the intern questions.
I think she has a Pidgeotto, right? It's her last one here. Dude, Pikachu's actually not that bad. We're about to get Thunderbolt. That's a huge power spike. But that's going to be our last power spike for the rest of the game. Until we get the Light Ball, which, I mean, you don't even get in vanilla. So we just have to cheat. Cheese GPT. Shockwave? No, we get Thunderbolt, right? Oh, things just didn't work. Unemployed. I want to get stronger. What's your secret?
When I said gimmick, I meant there's usually a joke in your streams. I should have made that clear.
I think, but the description says that the joke is that there is no joke, right? Right? I'm being poison gaslit. It only has a 55% accuracy. I think this guy's Pidgeotto and Raticate, right? He at least has Raticate.
Huh? You want to talk to me?
It's Jeff! I love his peanut butter. Actually, that's Jif. Spearow.
I remember when I had to read for clues back in my day. Clue scrolls. It actually got a laugh out of me when I saw the community post. I'm glad you liked it.
People really don't do vanilla runs. But then again, you can kind of only do a vanilla run once, right? It's just that we somehow, despite being a super Gen 1er, have never actually done a vanilla run of
Firered.
It's kind of crazy. We've done variations of Firered, or like Firered ROM hacks, but we've never actually done Firered. Alright, we're gonna have a rat kickboxing match here. Dude, they're fat. Oh, they have used quick attack. Static. Kicked. Alright, we can't take another one. We're gonna die. Don't Hyper Fang me. Fanged. Oh wow, we're actually pretty bulky. What does vanilla run even mean in Pokemon? How do you...
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
It's vanilla. I don't... How do I explain that? It means that there's no special rules. What does it mean there's no special rules? It means you just play the game! I guess with more NTR, that's actually part of the game.
Oh, this stinks. I couldn't beat your challenge.
That probably makes more sense in Japanese, because I think all the battles are called, like, challenges. Like, you're always challenged to a battle. Oh, well, let's just heal here. I don't think we can buy Great Balls yet, but maybe we can. I think we can buy Super Potions. We probably want to pick some of those up. Is this a hard mode Nuzlocke Iron Man Hector hard mode run? What happens when a Pokemon dies? You can't get me. Is this a roguelike? I will say, I think this is surprisingly fun for just being a vanilla run. I think the game is actually okay. I like this guy.
I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like bait?
I do.
Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends.
Take this and fish, young friend. He called me young. Jeez, when do we run into the Wolfie VGC boss battle?
Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. The finest. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend.
No comment. That probably wasn't controversial when they first wrote it. Let's just continue playing this Pokemon game. Well, I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. I own it all. Isn't that nice? I wish I owned land. Rub it in, why don't you? Where is it? This isn't quite it, but this is about a plot of land.
Feel the strength of the earth!
Feel the strength of the earth! My Pokemon is tamping the land to lay the foundation. Do kids know what tamping means? Boss, are we catching Quillfish? It's probably post-game, right? But yeah, we'll catch Quillfish, but we're not going to try and complete the Johto Dex. But we'll catch Quillfish. Hi there, may I help you? Yeah, Super Potions, there we go. We'll probably have enough Pokeballs. We're going to be getting Great Balls soon, right? No, we don't get Great Balls until after Rock Tunnel, right? Let's take 5 of these. It's actually kind of expensive. How many Pokeballs do I have? What else do I need to catch? Not that much. We have to catch, like, Drowsy. I'm not going to try and catch Onix in Rock Tunnel, because I think we can go ahead and do that in, like, Victory Road, right? 15's probably enough. I looked it up in a dictionary. Back in the day, I learned a lot of words from Pokemon, like fissure. I had no idea what fissure was. Oh yeah, we need another Abra for the Mr. Mime trade, you're right. I chair the Pokemon fan club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. So, did you come visit to hear about my Pokemon? Yes. Good. Then listen up. My favorite, Rapidash.
It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh, yes, it's stunning. Kindly love it, hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing.
Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this.
Vouched. Milk, put the bike voucher in the key items pocket. Take that bike voucher to the bike shop in Cerulean City. Exchange that for a bicycle free of charge. Bouffalante Bill vibes. Don't worry, my favorite Firo will fly me anywhere I need to go. So, I have no need for a bicycle. You peasants, you can go ahead and pedal on the earth. That's fine, I'll just laugh at you from above.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
I hope you like cycling, peasant.
We can actually catch Drowsy here, so this will be our first psychic type. And maybe we'll just catch Diglett. Well, if we want to go through Diglett's cave, we should get Abra first so we can go ahead and get Mr. Mime. There's also an Abra. Is Abra also in this grass here? Oh, woke! Awakening saved the series. Is Casey a grassland Pokemon? I feel like we checked this earlier and Casey was only in that northern route. Is it a rough terrain Pokemon? What does that mean? It's not rough. Urban? That's the rival from ZA. In all of the online posts I've seen, everybody always talks about Urbane. Or no, everyone always talks about Tawny and not Urbane. So that means everybody picked the male character, right? Because everybody complains about Tawny. I'm telling you, 96% male viewer base. Oh no, that's Grail's Axe, you're right. The Urbane. Well, we already caught one, but... Do I have to catch another one? Yeah, it's only up there. I should have caught two. I forgot about the trade for Mr. Mime. I don't think there's another way. Win, lose, or draw. Call it. Gamer Hugo. He's the boss. Gamer. This has got to be a speed EV, right? Poliwag's really fast. I think Poliwag, is it 90 speed or 100? Poliwag is really fast, and he gets slower. It's very weird. Oh, Celadon Abra. Yeah, Celadon Abra. We could just buy it. I could have beaten these guys with Nuzlocke Kuso as well. That would have been better. With Great Balls, it's a coin flip to catch Casey. We get a Great Ball in the trash on the SSN, right? That didn't go my way. We're gonna have to go through Diglett Tunnel twice anyway, right? One more level until we get to Gloom. Let's go! Oh, but don't cheat. It's Eddie! When's he gonna promote to True Blade? Oh, so fun fact. Edward, in Japanese, is actually named Eddie. I think it's really funny that they changed his name from Eddie to Edward, I guess because Eddie sounds too, like, jokey. But everybody just calls him Eddie anyway. Mordecai's Japanese name is also Morty, so it's like cuter. And they made him less cute in English. Where's Venom? We already beat Brock, right? I don't know anything about Spider-Man. But I think the dude's name was Eddie Brock, right? Who... was he like the first Venom? Oh no. Scene. Well, I guess we have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Let's go ahead and catch a Drowsy before we head back, though. A rival photographer, okay. The only thing I know about Venom is the Spider-Man 3. Huh? That's not right. Spearow. Can I run? Am I too slow? Oh. Oh, that's miserable. I thought Carnage was the coolest character ever when I was a kid. I don't know who that is. That's not the ice cream brand, is it? That doesn't seem like... oh, it's Carnival. I don't know why I thought they would actually call the ice cream brand Carnage. I don't know who Carnage is. Oh, this is so bad. We should lead with Pikachu. Because Pikachu can paralyze anyway. And Drowsy has 50,000 special defense, so we can go ahead and Thundershock them. Cheesy Nilla man? Don't call me a Nilla wafer. Well, good night. But don't call me a Nilla again, please. I really don't like those cookies. First timer here, please be kind. I'm just here for the love of the game. Well, if we know you're a first timer, we'll be more kind. As long as you don't ask a silly question. Drowsy? That's just a Spearow. You gotta make them homemade way better than the box stuff. I just don't like the vanilla flavor, I don't think. There was really good ice cream on this hot spring vacation. But it wasn't like vanilla flavored, it was just cream flavored. It was really good. Really good. I had like 5 cups of it. I'm paying for it now, though. What's my favorite cheese? Gouda cheese. Do we go for this, or do we increase our harem? We need the harem. I love Kanto. We need hypocantoemia. Hyper. No. No, this isn't good enough. Hypercantoemia. Hyper, meaning high. Kanto, the region of the first Pokemon game. Emia, meaning presence in blood. High Kanto presence in blood. The Sleeper Staff. We can disable enemies. It's wild how unbalanced Berserk is. I think Sleep and Silence are pretty properly balanced status staves. They're annoying, but they just cut into your action economy. Bro, what is this Kanto Sausage Fest? Get out of here. You're not invited. Kanto cuties only. A man played Pokemon Firered Vanilla. Here's what happened to his brain. Chubby Doduo. Yeah, and Berserk is just an instant death. It's so unfair. Banned from Effie Universe for saying Sausage Fest. They only complained on Reddit. I imagine I've already been banned on Fire Emblem Universe. Or if I ever signed up, they would say like, but what about these things you said in the FE9 tier list? You said you like Shinon. Kanto... No. I mean, banned from FE Universe either for the Shinon rant, or the DevDon review, or most likely, having a video called Japanese Racism Tier List, which you can view if you're a Patreon, so thank you to all the Patreons for supporting. And if you evolve into a Patreon now using the link in the description, you can also witness the premium version of the Japanese Racism Tier List. Kanto? Magnemite is actually not here, right? I think Magnemite is near Mount Moon, like north of Mount Moon, near the power plant. But I always feel like Magnemite is here because I think we fight some engineers here who have Magnemite. There's a racism tier list. It's for Patreons only, unfortunately. You can see the raw, uncensored, unedited version. It's in the last Fire Emblem 9 VOD. There's a timestamp to it. But of course, it's, it's not edited at all, so it's like an hour of, like, rambling. And the edited version, the premium version, is 36 minutes. And of course has, music and extra graphics and everything. What is this Sausage Fest? What is the gender ratio? Is it 50-50? Get away from me, bro! Are these channel viewers? Ah, here we go. But it's level 11, so we have to do extra grinding, but you know what? It's worth it. Now, here's the test. Not woke. Here's the test. Can they survive a Thundershock? We are 12 levels higher, but we know that Drowsy has incredible special defense, so I'm not oh, pounded.
Come on. Come on. Okay, we're actually taking massive damage here. Woke. Can they survive a Thundershock? We are 12 levels higher. Oh, not even close.
Your magic shall not save you.
Welcome to the team. How long are you streaming for today? Is this your first time? 12 hours, of course. I feel like it's 12 hours unless stated otherwise. Alright, well, I don't really think we need to debate about this nickname. A descendant of the legendary animal Baku, where's again, which is said to eat dreams. It is skilled at hypnotism. Give a nickname to the captured drowsy? Oh, yeah. Kanto! Hyper Kanto Emia. Hyper, meaning high. Kanto, the Gen 1 Pokemon region. Emia, meaning presence in blood. Hyper Kanto Emia. High Kanto presence in blood. I love Kanto. Kanto. Was the Kanto graphic even made originally for a Pokemon game? I don't think so. I think it was for Fire Emblem. Kanto! Alright, move Pokemon. We're on the wrong box. It's like a pure coincidence that... Of course, we know that Pokemon is obsessed with the Kanto region, and one of the most powerful mechanics in Fire Emblem, which is the ability to use your additional movement after certain actions, it just also, for some reason, happens to be called Kanto. I don't know why. It's not called Kanto in Japanese. It's called Sai-Ido, move again. So I don't know why in English they called it Kanto. Alright, goodbye, Mrs. Nido. Abaddon has Kanto. Does he? In Dota 2? Alright, let's see here. Kanto! What's our nature? Oh, sassy! That's minus speed plus special defense, right? Perfect. Perfect.
Your magic shall not save you.
Who needs speed? Who cares? "13 speed, 26 special defense. That's what I want to see. More attack than special attack." Horrible. Kanto. We get more value out of our stats, right? Because we have a lot of special defense. So gaining 10% more of that means we get more value. It's actually optimal, guys. Oh, 60 base power dig. That's so bad. That's so bad. Two turns, 60 base power. 30 base power for turn. What in the world? This is so bad. Where are the poison types that we can beat? We have to go catch an Abra. You always thought Kanto was related to cantering, so it gets more confusing because in the modern game, as in Engage, they actually do call it canter. It's so confusing.
The urge to battle with someone you've tangled with before. Have you ever had that urge? I'm sure you have. I wanted to battle certain people again, over and over, too. So I've been giving these away.
Wait, is this the Versus Seeker? Oh my god, I totally forgot you just got it from a random lady. I talked to her by accident. I wanted to talk to Nurse Joy. Let's make sure to pick up the Versus Seeker from this lady before we leave the Pokemon Center. Totally on purpose, guys. No, I totally forgot. It was totally on purpose. I forgot. It's fine. So here's the Fire Emblem Kanto words. It's really confusing. So we have Kanto, which is the ability to remove after certain actions. And for some reason it's called Kanto. As in, like, I think it's like a singing term? And then they have an enemy called the Cantor. And the Cantor is it's like a dark mage that summons zombies. They're really, really annoying. So we love Kanto. We hate Cantors. And then in the most recent game, there's Canter, which is an actual term used for horses. And it's like a speed below a gallop. It's like a leisurely trot. And I assume it was always supposed to be Canter, ER, and for some reason it wasn't. It was just Kanto. I don't know. The chantability of herons is Kanto, C-A-N-T-O. It's really confusing. So here, because we need to catch another Casey, but here we can get special attack EVs by psychicking some Oddishes. Kanto! This is the face of Kanto. Kanto is a literary device. It's basically the rhythm in which you read poetry. I remember there was a book, okay, I forget the name of the book, but it was a whole group of books. I think maybe it was called Hyperion. Maybe it was actually called Hyperion. I know the main enemy was called, like, the Shrike or something. And then I know either in the book or it's what you call this collection of books. Here's confusion, by the way. I'm sure you guys are feeling a bit of that. I believe either this book or the collection of books or a collection of books within this book was called... this is not a joke. Hyperion Cantos. I love Kanto. Are you guys confused? That's super effective. Finally, psychic moves. You're fairly certain that Kanto was originally a mistranslation of Canter? I think you're right. Hoppo! Oh my god, it's level 13. We can't kill this in one hit. Can we kill it in two? Bro, we took so much damage from that. Is this a 2-hit KO? Or is it 3? What? Don't worry, guys. We have plus special defense. We'll be totally fine.
Your magic shall not save you.
So bad. Don't worry, Kanari can tank this. Good morning. We're trying to catch an Abra here. The Popo is after us. Oof. How long has it been? Oh, not even 9 hours. I think we can reach Erica. Maybe not. Canter is such a niche word, too. Well, my sister is a horse girl, so I actually knew Canter. Casey! Oh, it is Casey. Alright, Casey versus Kanto. 30% chance. Kanto! Oh! Kanto! Wow, that was actually really, really easy. So there we go, that's Mr. Mime secured. Nice. So now we don't have to do 2 trips to, through Diglett Cave. Very nice. I want some special attack, EVs, so let's farm some Nuzunlocked here. Perfect. Probably 2-hit KO with Confusion, right? I'm not expecting a 1-hit KO here. They suck us, and then they think they still... Oh, what? What? It's probably a 3-hit KO after Absorb anyway, right? Oh, wow. Oh, that's so bad. Kanto! Kanto, more like, oh no, oh god. Oh, we're really taking in that sweet scent with our huge schnoz. Scented. Thank you for the sick crit when it didn't matter. Kanto! It's probably better XP to just fight trainers, right? They give you way more experience. Well, we did just get the Versus Seeker. Are there trainers with poison types we can beat? None that actually give special attack EVs, but that's really not that useful. Oh, we'll go to level 12. We'll go to level 12. We still have to defeat all the trainers on the Kanto route. Where's Growlithe? Growlithe is actually on the route. We didn't actually get any wild encounters, right? The route immediately north of Vermilion should be Growlithe. So we actually have to catch Growlithe. We need 2, because Growlithe you trade for Vulpix. We get speed EVs by confusing these hairy worms. So that's why we're actually killing these. The best place to grind Kanto is probably Lavender Town? Oh yeah, you're right. Because the Ghastlies. Growlithe is Route 7 beside Lavender? Is it not also? It should also be above Vermilion, right? It should be both. There's no way there's no Growlithe north of Vermilion, unless they changed it. Kanto! Oh, Nuzunlocked. Let's go to level 13. We're accumulating workplace experience here. This is so sad. I can't believe it's a 3-hit KO. Scented. Won't the Ghastlies parafuse us, though? Well, ideally we just kill them, right? Route 7, 8, and Mansion. Oh, right, Confusion has a secondary effect. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Nice. I got it mixed with Let's Go. Sad. We just need to get up to a reasonable level. We are currently, I think, not at a reasonable level. If we can rematch that lady all the way on the right who has the grass types, that's a lot of XP, right? But I think we're too weak. But her Pokemon are also really weak. You'll find where Growlithe is after facing the Gentleman Trainer in the SSN, you're right. I let Pokemon MMO deceive me. They have Growlithe and Vulpix on Route 5? Yeah, right? I know they do. They definitely do. It should be just north of Vermilion City. Dude, this 3 KO is pathetic. What? Sucked. Scented. Drowsy. Drowsy. Okay. I don't think there's any other Pokemon on the route east of Vermilion City, right? I don't think so. I think we've gotten all of those. What? Come on. The Popo. Our other Pokemon are actually quite high level. And these are our only 4 for a while. I actually think the next one we're going to get is Ghastly? And we need the Sylph Scope for that, right? Then we have Lickitung and then Starmie. We're looking for Nazono Kusos here. The Oddishes. Weedle's fine too. Weedle's actually less dangerous because he can't hit us at all. Drowsy. Sick crit. We really need speed because we're sassy nature, so we're going to be very, very slow. But special attackers beware. Beetle is fine. Sassy Hypno? Oh no. I mean, we get so much value out of our special defense stat. Makes sense to grind with a chance of encountering Growlithe, right? Casey! Oh man. Casey's probably faster than us, right? Can I hypnosis them? See ya. One more Oddish, bro. One more Oddish. One more Oddish. Nice. Oh, level 14. It's faster than me. This isn't a one-hit kill, is it? There's no way. Oh, my special defense. That's so sad. That did nothing. That did nothing. 2 damage. Cooked. And we should get a level on Kanto here. Very nice. 2 attack, 1 special attack. That's not what you want to see. 2 special defense and +2 speed. Awesome. I thought Anna was bad. Oh, our Ike was even worse. Alright, let's heal up, and then let's try and catch some Growliths. And then I don't think there's any Pokemon we have to catch east of Vermilion City. We just have to defeat all the trainers. And we don't have to, but I'd like to. Doesn't Drowsy have more attack than special? I think they're equal. At least Hypnos are equal. It's really bad. I'm not sure if Drowsy has more attack than special. Now, where is the best grinding spot in Firered? I think it's just the Elite Four, right? 48 attack versus 43 special attack? Okay, so there actually is a slight weighting towards attack. I've been mashing A in the underground, but I haven't actually picked anything up. Come on. Come on.
I wonder if we'll meet anyone who slithers down here.
So I've only played Crimson Flower Route, so I don't actually know anything about TWS ITD. Those who slither in the dark. Way too long of a name. What were they thinking? Now we're looking for Growlithe here. Oh, level 15 Pidgey. Twisted. Dude, this switch training is not what all true warriors strive for. Oh, we resist that though, and we have plus special defense. So, 2 of our Pokemon have plus special defense natures, of course. We're looking for Growlithe. Guardy? No. It's just the Pulp Ball. I feel like people have been gaslighting me that there isn't Growlithe on this route, but I know there is, right? There has to be. Oh man, this Pidgey did huge damage to us. This Pidgey almost played it perfectly. They got in their last hit with the Quick Attack. Kanto! It's Route 7, 8, and Pokemon Mansion according to Bulbapedia. I guess we don't have to catch it now, right? Let's check the Pokedex after we encounter Growlithe. Well, that catches Growlithe. Is that not Growlithe? It's 10% on Route 7. Is this Route 7? Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? So it's not here. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Alright, let's defeat all these trainers. Should gain a decent amount of XP here. This guy might have an Ekans. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. Might have to think again, kid. We'll see. It's Dylan! Where's Sprouse? Or, where's Zach? Dylan and Cole. Where's Cole? There it is. We'll just absorb this dude. It's gonna be big XP. Oh, that's fine. We might actually be able to kill them with Bullet Seed. Their special defense is not very good. Oh no. Well, if the first bullet connects, they all connect. Locked and loaded! Pew, 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 pew. That's unfortunate. And we can finish him off with Absorb. Oh. Come on. Come on. They did send attack us twice. I'm not upset. Emulation speedup has warped my idea of how long Pokemon games can take. We also are really slow. But yes, well, this is not what you were saying, but I think the group that says grinding is cringe and cheating is based. Obviously, I don't quite feel that way because I don't mind spending forever. Grinding, I actually like it. Ekans? Zubat. I hope they don't hit me with a super effective Leech Life. Well, that's also super effective, but we have good special defense. Hypnosis, and then it's gonna be a lot of confusions. I think I'll just confuse. Oh no, it's super effective. It's super oh, we're fine. Kanto had its energy drained. Is it a 2-hit KO? It's a 2-hit KO if he doesn't Leech Life us again, but it might actually be a 2-hit KO even with Leech Life. Call it. Call it. Kanto! Man, imagine playing this game, but it's your second language. That's so confusing, right? Kanto is confused. Kanto used confusion. What? What's going on? Oh, my Pokemon couldn't win. Haven't they grown enough? I just went to sleep and this is still going? Do you think I'm some sort of casual? How could I be a casual when I'm so happy? Of course, casual is the antithesis of happy. Here it is. Nuzunlocked. Congratulations! Your Nuzunlocked evolved into Gloom. I wonder what level we learned Doom. Do we need to heal? Yes. The moment we get to Celadon City, we can actually Leaf Stone and evolve into Vileplume, right? It's a pretty big power spike to actually get to Celadon City. And we can go to Celadon City pretty soon. Oh, this is bad. Is it bad? Ah, this is bad. It ain't confusion if it hits the right target. I think we do have a graphic that does involve the audience, but I don't think they're confused. You might be confused after I play it, because it's not going to make much sense.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
For all my fans, this one is for you. Fun fact, I think that's the same voice actor as this guy.
Your magic shall not save you.
+3 special defense. Hooray!
Your magic shall not save you.
Gloom's moveset is about what you would expect. Are there any moves we need to stay unevolved to learn? I don't think so. Maybe like Petal Dance? Petal Dance sucks though. Ekans. Is Ekans attack? I really don't want attack. But this is probably decent XP anyway. That's true, more than a talisman. A Vileplume still gets Petal Dance? I think that's the only one we care about, because we can use the Petal Dance graphic. Stung. You only miss out on Moonlight at 35. That's ass. Remember, this is Softcore, so we can just use items. So, no, we don't need Moonlight. Oh, Gloom gets Acid? Oh, we don't want to miss out on that. Let's fight this guy. I raised my Pokemon carefully. They should be ready by now. It's Dave! Where's Buster? Oh, perfect. They're weak to Psychic. They're weak to Psychic, but our stats are so bad that I don't even know if we're advantaged. Don't poison me, bro. Not like this. Okay, not like this. 3-hit KO? I love the Kanto region. Feeling sick? Ooh, Nidorino. This is pretty scary. I'm gonna need to put him to sleep. Oh, pecked. Drowsy. Alright, 3-hit KO? Drowsy's superior special defense makes up for his poor mobility? Yeah, sure. I've heard that before. Tale as old as time.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. Three-hit KO? It might be 4. 3-hit KO, that's fine. Alright, so if they're not woke on this turn, I think we're fine. Nice. Man, I wish I had Dream Eater. Oh! He just can't wait to be king. Keep waiting. Confused. This is gonna be big XP. This will get us level 15 for sure. Oh! Nice. Bye-bye, thank you, and goodbye. Is this actually slow XP group? Really? Have mercy. I think this is an engineer, right? I resist electric. Watch out for live wires! It's Bernie! Any Bernie bros in the chat? Oh crap, I forgot this guy was a steel type. Don't Thunder Wave me. Here's how Bernie can still win. Well, not by tackling. It's medium fast according to Bulbapedia? Yeah, there's no way that Drowsy's slow. Slow XP. I was wrong. The first step is admitting you have a problem. Just gonna stay in and roast this dude. Did anyone think Magnemite was immune to ground since it looks like it's floating? It is very confusing. Same for like Beedrill, right? I thought it was weak to water. I thought Steel was weak to... Oh my god, it's Magneton. How do you have a level 18 Magneton? You cheater? Oh, I should have used Dig for the quadruple effectiveness. That would have killed him, right? Don't Thunder Wave me. That's fine. Why would you Metal Claw here? It's quad resisted, hits their stronger defense, probably doesn't even kill. There's really no reason to. But I want to know if it'll kill from this point. It didn't. I wanted to know, okay? I wanted to know. I knew it wouldn't work and I did it anyway.
Research complete.
It's fine, this way we get more special attack EVs. How'd you like my tackle? It's gonna be a lot of XP as well, although I think Magneton gives less than you would expect, even though it's evolved. Its HP sucks. That's actually pretty good. We defeated Bernie! Whoa, you spark plug! Wait, do we have any physical attackers? Lickitung, I guess. Oh, that's dire. That's really bad. Let's go heal. Next is that gambler. Sorry, gamer. This is still live? Is this your first cheese stream? I feel like there's always viewers that are amazed that the stream is still going. But every stream goes on for 12 hours. When was the last stream we did that wasn't 12 hours? Balloons was 12 hours, right? So chill, so relaxing. Charizard mixed attacking? We're probably going to end up giving Charizard Earthquake. Just because our other Earthquake candidates are, like, terrible. Here's the gamer. Competition! I can't get enough. Yes. My favorite trainer class. Gamer! Jasper. Shouldn't you be drawing magic cards? Gasper Meerforce. You're sitting with that team until the end? I mean, it's what people paid for, even though this isn't really a mercenary run, but I don't want to disappoint them. I'll only disappoint people that keep asking about the Black and White 2 tier list. My first stream was a Black and White 2 tier list, and I commented 4 hours into the stream 1 Pokemon ranked. That does sound about right. Oh, they're growing. They're growing their business. No bathroom breaks. I did take 1 bathroom break. Ooh. 3-hit KO? It might be a 2-hit KO. Bellsprout's defenses are pathetic. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Nice. Alright, let's take into Pound Town. You can purchase goods for only 1 British pound. I'm not gonna say I knew that wouldn't kill. I thought I could get away with it. So I think that actually was just a mistake. I'm sorry. Oh. We don't do any damage. We can do it again, though. They're growing. We're so slow. We're so slow. Where I'm from, Japan, they called me Kakegurui. That's from the Netflix series Bet, right? The dialogue is so bad. Where I'm from, Japan, they call me Kakegurui. That's like our terrible fake Japanese rival, except somebody actually wrote that and got it approved. It's so ass. Ooh. We're actually faster. 3-hit KO? Yeah. Even if they suck us. Oh, that's good. Could be a 2-hit KO. They could also lose their action. Come on. Come on. That's fine. We got a big nose. They name drop the original series while barely making it similar to the original. Nobody's even Japanese, right? The main character lady is half Japanese. And there's no other Asians, right? Not a single other one. Not a single Asian guy. We don't get to be in anything. 300 XP.
I had a chance.
I think there should have at least been an Asian dude sidekick, but they replaced him with a black guy. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe this black guy loses a bet and then immediately gets enslaved. Did nobody think about this?
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free!
Netflix! Netflix! Is this what you want? Is this representation? No! Just enslave the Asian dude, it's fine. At least we get to be on screen. Good thing we have this slavery graphic that we made for a Pokemon game. An X-Defend. Okay, this is, the electrician or engineer. We can resist his electric-type moves with our Gloom, as long as it's not Magnemite.
Careful! I'm laying down some cables.
At least Yumiko is a Hafu representation. It's not. It's Braxton! I don't know anybody named Braxton. It's a Magnemite. Well, she is a Hafu. But there's no problem with Asian women being represented. They're everywhere, because they're viewed as very beautiful. Asian dudes were lame. We're just jokes. We're sidekicks or like accountants or lame nerds. It's not fair. You're gonna call me a lame nerd? Well, I'm gonna sit here and play Pokemon for 12 hours. How about that? I'll show you.
Oh, that was electric.
Wow, we got a lot of money. Yeah, or you're a ninja or a samurai. Or you're like some mystical sage.
I really like your videos, Cheech. Would you ever make any Dark Souls content?
I made a Dark Souls video. You can look it up on the channel. It's called Park Souls. For some reason, they always get erased. I know I like harp on this a lot, but it really bothers me. It's literally in this graphic. Like this one here.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
How many movies are about a white dude going to Japan? And of course, he's the main character. All of the waifus fawn over him. NTR! We have to add NTR to the stream title. Can we just have, like, an adventure set in Asia with an actual Asian male protagonist? Please! Gaming. Oh, I've never won before.
Gaming! It's Darian! Shouldn't you be in Connecticut? Oh, perfect, Growlithe. Now we can search Growlithe on the decks. Okay, not perfect because we're a grass type here. We do have Dig on Enna, and I think it will be a 1-hit KO. Even with 60 base power, because we're not intimidated, and we are 8 levels higher. Alright, Guardy, take this. Stealing Wolverine's XP. Oh, we have 71 HP. Maybe that's why this guy never won. He keeps roaring at us. Doug. Wow, that's less XP than I would have thought, but it is being split here. Enna's trying to learn Scary Face. No, I don't need that. It's so bad. No, I don't need this. Yes, stop learning Scary Face. Vulpix! I think Vulpix is special defense, right? I'm just gonna isolate this to Enna, and we'll just take the hit. I was actually surprised when Magic didn't focus entirely on cute girls and returned to Kamigawa. Kaito Shizuki is one of the few Asian men I can think of who has a big role in Western nerd media. Yeah. He gets to be on some cards. But I think it's like competing. So like they don't want to put Asian guys on cards, but they also don't want to put hot girls on cards. So I think if they have to choose, they'll put the Asian guy. I think. That's what it seems like. I saw this coming. That's gamed. I was unlucky, as always. Wow. Yeah, that's why you lost. You were unlucky.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. I'm the greatest gamer in Kanto. Milk found 1 escape rope. These gamers. Daniel Day Kim plays the doctor in that I'm a Surgeon meme that was popular a while ago. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. I think the only big name Western actor I can think of who's Asian is... The first time I saw him was in Walking Dead. I'm the best in my class. I train every morning. I believe he's Korean. Steve Yeun. But he's in everything. It's Yasu! Where's Terra? Speed Eevee, I'll take it. Jackie Chan? That doesn't count. He's a classic actor. Oh, they missed the Hyper Fang. Shouldn't the gamers be around Celadon? I have no idea what they're doing here, hanging out with the electricians. Bruce Lee? Well, they're also martial artists, though. So, if you're an Asian man in Western media, you're either a martial artist, a ninja, a samurai, or like an accountant. There's no, like, normal dudes. Oh yeah, you're right, Bruce Lee's the singer, sorry. Or Springsteen or something? I can't think of any Japanese actors in particular. The one I can think of is Ken Watanabe. He's in some stuff. Just joined Route 11 before even the 10-hour mark? I know. Zoomers could never. Wow, we're level 27.
extremely high level. Oh, George Takei, yeah, he's also in some stuff. Was Star Trek his first big role? Wow, that wasn't even close. Oh, Brenda Song! We're about to go on a cruise ship. The sweet life on deck. Well, that doesn't count. There's no problem with Asian women. Asian women are in decent stuff. A decent amount of stuff. It's Asian guys that are the joke, I think. But maybe I just don't notice. Ken Watanabe was in the Detective Pikachu movie? Was he? Darn, my Pokemon need to be stronger. Kari Hiroyuki Tagawa. Oh, he was in Mortal Kombat, was a big character in Man in the High Castle. Oh. Benedict Wong is in some stuff. He was the scientist in Jurassic Park, right? And I think he was also in Jurassic World, but he looks the same. Even though it's like 25 years later. They've got some crazy technology at InGen. I've never lost. Okay, this guy's never lost. But the other guy always loses. Maybe they fight each other. It's Dirk! He's gonna stab me. I think a dirk is a type of knife, right? This guy has never lost. He's got a dirk. Good thing we have a knife graphic. Two a KO with Absorb? Might be 3. Oh, that tackle did nothing. And we don't even make contact for Absorb. Wow, that was a crit? That's so sad. Jet Li, but he's also a martial artist. They can't be martial artists. I got a video on my recommended recently. It said a message from Jet Li. Oh my god, sick crits. Shouldn't have gambled against us, you apparently lose. He played the police chief with a snubble. Not even a Gramble. Oh, Nazuno Kuso, level 22. They can't be martial artists. They can't be samurai. They can't be ninjas, okay? Here's Magnemite. Oh, no. I feel like Supersonic always hits us. Well, there's not really anything we can do. I guess we'll just stay in and use Ember. This guy said he never loses. Well, he just lost. Take that, gamer Dirk. I've got a Dirk for you.
俺の刃でやけどするな。
巨人の力はこうやって使う。
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass. Eviscerate has static damage.
People say we have too many graphics. Noriyuki Morita for Mr. Miyagi? That's a martial artist! I'm telling you! Everybody's just a martial artist! Or a samurai or a ninja! My first loss. You get a lot of money from these gamers. See, gamers earn a lot. You were just lucky. That's all. So salty. I guess I'd probably be pretty salty if I got stabbed. Oh, a great ball. SNL has some Asian actors, do they? I haven't seen SNL in a while. Alright, let's see if we can get some AIDS here.
Oh, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex is complete data on 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with the item finder for you. So, Milk, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 30 kinds of Pokemon? Why does he even ask me? He should just check. Yes. Let's see. Uh-oh! You've caught only 24 kinds of Pokemon. You need 30 kinds if you want the item finder.
Something need doing?
Oh, I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual trainers, but you still take the damage. Almost 10 hours and you only have 24 Pokemon? What have you even been doing? Well, come back and talk to me when you've got 30, alright? Gate kept. We need to evolve the Caterpie and Beedrill. That would give us another 4. I think we've beaten everything here. Is Kanto the only place where the aides check Pokemon caught instead of seen? I think so. That's why I thought we had enough. But no, you have to actually catch them. We did buy super potions, and you can heal on the SSN, but we can't leave afterwards. Man, Surge might be the last gym leader we beat. I don't even know if we'll reach the champion next stream. I don't think we're halfway through. The champion thumbnail might be a lie. Because we also have to do all that Sevi crap. Wow, it's 50 catches for the EXP share? That's rough. I think there's some sailors with Machops we can beat up here. Isn't Sevi Islands optional? You have to go there after Cinnabar Island. Your first trip. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me. You have a ticket? I think we flash him here. Flashed. Great! Welcome to the SSN. The passengers are restless from this long voyage. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Where's Cord? This is the Growlithe guy? I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companion and friends are Pokemon I caught on my journeys. Gentlemen, it's Thomas. I love his English muffins. I think that's a brand of English muffins. Yeah, this guy's the Growlithe. It's level 18. Absorbing the Intimidate. So if we switch to Enna here, we now no longer have the Intimidate debuff. It's the bike road access to Fuchsia, but either way we need Pokeflute, right? Yeah, the gentlemen are really rich. They give you a ton of money. So we mug them for a lot. Thomas, where's Gordon? 5 points! You can say no to Celio when he talks to you after the Volcano badge? I've never said no. I can tell him I have celiacs. Oh, we get intimidated here. So now it might be a 2-hit KO. I don't know what Eevee's Guardy gives. It's probably attack, right? It's either HP or attack. I think Charizard's going to use more attack than Drowsy is. Thomas the Train too? I think the SSN's a ship. What's your favorite flower in Kanto besides Charizard? Mine's Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's really cool. So I guess Aerodactyl would probably be my second answer as well. Just scratch him here.
itched. My friends. It's so sad. You should be nice to friends. Well, they're not my friends, pal. You attacked me. You look tired. Would you like to take a short rest? Oh, I'm sorry for fussing over you. You look like my little brother. Big sister. You insolent pup! How dare you barge in? This is actually a pretty reasonable reaction, I think. Gentleman Arthur! He's gonna use light magic on us. Oh, perfect. We have a type advantage. So he called us an insolent pup, but he doesn't have Growlithe. Were the developers just not paying attention? Where's Luch? He was in the cabin next to this. Do you mean wind magic? Oh yeah, sorry. Arthur and not Arthur. Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet is an insolent pup. Is that how the song goes? It's been a while since I've seen Arthur. Kanto! Oh, NIDORAN female. Oh, we're getting that XP. It might be a 3 account NIDORAN female, though, because her defenses are better, right? Or Arthur the Fighter. I don't know why they changed his name from... His Japanese name is Harold, and his belt has an H on it. So they probably should have just kept his name as Harold. What was wrong with Harold? Is it too jokey? Is Arthur a serious character? I don't think so. Big type advantage here. I remember the memes from Arthur. I know the clenched fist one. You rude child! You have no sense of courtesy! I'm like ruining this guy's vacation. I feel kind of bad. I wish to be left alone. Get out! Sorry. But he's pretty reasonable. I'm gonna go to sleep here. Rested. Thanks, big sister. I'm glad to see that everyone is looking refreshed and chipper. Refreshed.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed! Slaked! Oh, Kaspar502 is here. Welcome. How is your career going? Very legal. Is this a battle? Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. I don't work here, lady.
Bonjour, I'm the waiter on the ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent tap.
Wow, we can actually use the French accent. This never actually happens. Mon Dieu! Well, we had a ton of practice with this. Is this a battle? No. Oh, World Cruise is so elegant, yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it. It? It. Is this a battle? I think it is. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Miniskirt. It's Anne. Well, I guess we're on her ship. Popo. We can go to Pikachu for this. Non-binary Wigglytuff woke? That's not even... Well, I mean, I guess I don't know about this, so... I shouldn't speak on it, but non-binary is like they, right? Nobody says it, do they? I would never call somebody it. Unless, I guess, they specifically asked me. To me, that sounds like an insult, right? To call someone it? But I guess if that's what they want. Times change. Kanto is trying to learn Headbutt. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Headbutt is 70 versus Pound Town, which is only 40. And we get the flinch chance, but we're really slow. Well, it's just better than Pound, though. It is they, it's objectifying that, or call it a random animal, and Gen 1 Pokemon would all be genderless anyway. Oh yeah, maybe they didn't update the dialogue, that might be why. Man, we took a ton of damage. Nidoran female. Let's go back to Kanto. If someone kept calling me it, I'd probably stop talking to them. Oh, scratched after a tail whip. Bro, we can't get any value out of Headbutt because we're so slow. Don't attack me. Kicked. That's fine. Oh, critical kick. There are more places than Kanto. We actually have a doctor's outfit, so we could potentially just record it so I don't have to say it again. Hyper Kanto Emia. Hyper meaning high. Kanto, the first Pokemon region. Emia meaning presence in blood. Hyper Kanto Emia. High Kanto presence in blood. Oh no, I went around the world for these. All around the world. For this. Milked. Our name being Milk makes me so hungry, because it makes me think of Mussolini with milk. It was so delicious. I might buy some after this, but the store might be closed. I love Pokemon, do you? That's a loaded question, kid. You'd think I would. It's Tyler! I wonder if he's number 1. Didn't we talk about Tyler earlier? We talked about Tyler earlier when we beat up Chad during the NTR arc. What with milk? Mussolini. Did I stutter? Yeah, Mussolini. It's like oats and fruit, I think. And for some reason, he was in charge of Italy at some point, even though I don't think the food is even from there. History is really confusing. Maybe the Nidorans just have terrible defenses. Oh, what if he double crits us here? What if he doesn't crit either? Drowsy. He was addicted to milk. I don't drink milk just by it. Wow, you're great! I don't just drink milk by itself, but it's really good with the Mussolini. It was more than twice as good. I would say it quadrupled the yum factor, to use a scientific term. Oh, we're cruising around the world. My children and I. Oh, you just beat them up, didn't you? Well, they deserved it. Ooh, Brick Break. Brick Break could be good. Who do we give Brick Break to? Fighting type. 75 power, really good. Who else are we using? Gengar / Lickitung. And then Starmie. None of them can use it. who actually gets use out of Brick Break? I don't think Light Ball actually doubles attack until Gen 4. I think it's only special attack. Charizard? So it can Brick Break Graveler and die. Do we give it to Hypno? So what actually gets Brick Broken? Rock types, but they don't really take that much damage. Normal types. Yeah, and Charizard's gonna get Earthquake anyway. I can't believe I'm wasting this on Drowsy. Kanto! We just talked about how nice it was to have Headbutt. I think we're gonna replace it. Oh yeah, it's good against Magnemite. I don't need Disable. Did that say Disable had 55 accuracy? That's so bad. Kanto forgot Disable. There's a lot of normal types though that we can just punch with Brick Break. Kanto! Next one is my my room. Or it's not even my room, it's this random girl. Big sister! I'm glad to see that everyone is looking refreshed and chipper. Enabled? That's true, no longer disabled. Enabled. I think there's some sailors in here. Sailors have like fighting types, but they also could have water types. They have like Machops and then water types. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Thanks, pal. They probably are more likely to have water types than they are to have Machop, right? Come on, turn over here. Oh, okay. Stealth?
You know what they say about sailors and battling.
What do they say?
It's Leonard!
Leonard, where's Stu? Do you guys have Stu Leonards in your parts of the country? I went there for the first time in high school. Really high quality.
Locked and loaded!
Sailors primarily use water types, but they could use Tentacool and Machop, right? And I beat both of those with my Drowsy. Right, good bout, mate. You've never heard of that store before? I think it's spelled like this. I don't think it's that big of a chain. Oh, wanna be a sailor, mate? Mated. I think this guy has a Tentacool. I feel it. I shudder in anticipation. Show me you're cool. Come on then. My sailor's pride is at stake. It's Duncan! He's gonna direct the Warcraft movie. Duncan Hines. That's a paint store, right? It's the... That's Duncan over there! You love his donuts? Yeah. America runs on this guy. I think Duncan Hines is the paint store. No, Sherman Williams. What is Duncan Hines? Is that anything? I might have just made that up. I should have shot this guy with... Oh, never mind, he died anyway. Wow, they died to 20 base power absorb. That's so sad. We're level 22. I know that Seadra's special defense is awful. But I don't know if Horsey's is. I think it might be. It's just that its special defense doesn't, like, increase. Isn't that a Dune character? I think it is. Doesn't he die? I watched the Dune movie on the plane back to Japan from America. But I couldn't take it seriously. Because the actors are too famous. Okay, Duncan Hines is a dessert mix company. Okay. So it's like a rival to Betty Crocker. And Sherman Williams is the paint company. Aren't Seadra's stats all the same number outside speed? I think it's Kingdra, right? I knew this guy had a tentacool. He's got really good special defense. We're gonna need a full magazine. And even then... Locked and loaded! Pew, 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 pew. That did nothing. That did nothing. Duncan is in Dragon Age 2. Don't I have a... He's in one of our graphics, right? Is Supersonic 100% accuracy? It's never missed us. If we swap to Drowsy, we get special defense EVs on Drowsy as well. He's in one of the graphics. I think it... Not like this. Okay, it wasn't like this. I think it's one of the Legend ZA graphics. Maybe not. I can't remember. But I made this. I can't remember. What was it about? Oh no, it was just the donuts. It was just the donuts. Because the dude's name was Duncan and Dunkin' Donuts. So it would just be the donut graphic. I think I already removed it. No dunking. Not dunked. I actually don't even think we're gonna kill them. Oh, constrict, we're fine. They just wasted their turn. Squeezed. Get dunked, kid. Dunked! Well, we're never going to get to use this again, so I may as well play it now. I'll just call it Donut. I think I need to reduce the volume slightly. People say we have too many graphics. Desktop. This is why we can't reach Surge. Tech stuff. ProRes be gone. Out-compressed. Donut? Did I just call it Donut? I found Dolgus. Donut's Redemption. I don't think that's it. It's loading. No, it is. That is it.
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut is basically considered as a dessert, right? And a dessert which has a lot of other assortments added onto it, so it's a high calorie assortment.
Duncan, how excited are you to be involved in a project with such a loyal fan base?
It's amazing. I mean, you know, as someone who's grown up playing games for such a long time,
and as a player of Warcraft.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Burn this.
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
Dunked! People say we have too many graphics. This is why we haven't caught 30 Pokemon yet. We defeated Duncan. €10 macrotransaction from Noctis. First thing in the morning, I'm here about the stoic and heroic Duncan from the hit series Xenoblade Chronicles. And don't forget about Rain Time. The spellings are just slightly off in the universe that has the heroic Duncan. Your spirit sank me. Sunk. Did we sink him or did we dip him into milk? Dunked. All of that for one sailor named Duncan. Nope. Release the sailor files.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I like feisty kids like you. Where are we sailing? Where are we sailing? It's Dylan, but spelled differently. The sweet life on deck. It's Dylan Sprouse. Now where's Cole? Kanto! Okay, their special defense is so bad, I'm just gonna attack them. Bubbled. It doesn't matter if they reduce our speed because we're sassy anyway. And with our incredible special defense, it's not like they can hurt us. Yeah, their special defense is really bad. We just 2-KO them. Smoked. Smoked. Welcome back, Shared. Good morning. We're on a boat at the moment. Leer, Smokescreen, Bubble, moveset of champions. With his smoke, they pitch back. I remember YouTube Poop. I was there. We have 40 special defense. What are they gonna do? Oh, the one smoke screen, though. Smoked. There's a lot of weird, slightly pervy lines in older Pokemon games. I don't think that line's that weird. He just means that we're energetic. I'm switching out. We've been smoked. I guess it is a little suspicious that he keeps throwing smoke bombs in our face. And he's leering at us. I don't appreciate it, sir. We're able to kill them just with Absorb. Their special defense is that bad. Wow. I hope their last Pokemon isn't Tentacool. Not Tentacool, please. Machop is fine, just not Tentacool. That's fine. Sucked. Getting a lot of XP on this ship. Arr, lost it. Yar. Sea Pokemon live in deep water. You'll need a rod to fish them up. And he's telling us about his rod? Leave me alone, man. Ether? I thought you needed an occult scroll for that. Selling the 7 horses? He only had 3, pal. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. Why wouldn't you? It's Sailor Huey! Where are the other ducks? I don't think I've ever actually seen DuckTales, but I think Huey's one of them. 3-hit KO? Headbutt might actually do more. Just because Tentacles, hey, Supersonic actually missed. Tentacle's special defense is so high. And I think our... Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. Sonic. We haven't actually hit ourselves in confusion yet, so we're probably going to do it now. I wouldn't be too upset. We got pretty lucky. Heard. Dig, maybe? But what if he supersonics us? Not like this. Oh, it's like this! Stung! Well, I don't want to dig now. Scratch is not going to do it, but it will be a 2-hit KO. He could confuse me. Never mind, he's just dead. I think that kind of puts into perspective how awful Drowsy is. We do have a lot of attack IVs. Man, +3 speed, that's really good. Staryu! Huey, Dewey, and Louie. You'd think the sailor would be named Dewey, right? And don't forget the Dewey Decimal System is your friend. Don't forget the Dewey Decimal System is your friend. Libraries. Wow, incredible tactics from the enemy here.
Worthless Staryu. You must be hardened with fire. Locked and loaded.
Shot. Man, Bullet Seed sucks. So bad. Oh, I'm begging for a 40 base power Mega Drain.
Okay, you're not bad.
TM44? Rest. Nah. One more room, right? But we can't really use Charmeleon because we're poisoned. If we use Canary up to level 26, we can get the Gloom does not learn Mega Drain. Do we get Giga Drain from Erica in this?
Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose.
We've recently heard reports on board of an illegal cockfighting ring where losers are forced to walk the plank.
It's Philip. Where's Morris?
I think Philip Morris is a cigarette brand. Of course, immediately after I swap out my psychic type.
Okay, Erica does give us the Giga Suck, okay.
Seismic Toss? I don't think we can one-hit KO him. But if we're faster, we can flinch him and then confusion him. I should have just attacked.
Drowsy. Drowsy.
Uh-oh. Don't attack me. Chopped. Chopped. Kanto! Do I want to attack EVs? I had Canary out, right? I'll take the attack EVs, it's fun.
Giga Drain is only 5 PP.
I mean, we'll have other moves as well. We'll have Pedal Dance, Giga Drain, and then Pedal Dance, Giga Drain, Sleep Powder, one other move.
You're beaten by a kid.
Well, it's time for you to walk the plank, pal. Or were you joking about that?
When we're out at sea, jellyfish Pokemon sometimes drift by.
Fisher.
Hello, stranger. I can't tell if you're from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea.
So I hope you don't have an electric type.
Fisherman Barney! Shouldn't you be in a purple dinosaur costume?
And where's Noble? Is that the store? Barney and Noble? It's close. My god, Tentacool is so obnoxious. I'm actually gonna Mega Kick it. Uh-oh. Don't Supersonic me. That's fine. I might still be faster, but Tentacle's well, okay. Well, now I'm still faster. Kicked. 75% accuracy. Are we sure? Barnes and Nobles? Well, I'm not a noble. Kicked. Kicked. There we go. Staryu. 2K with Thundershock? Wow. They're so happy they're faster than us with Constrict. They've got to use Rapid Spin just to show off. Shocked. Did that crit matter? I think it did. Thundershock kind of sucks. But Staryu's special is actually not that high. They might have actually died, even to just Thundershock. Shelder. Shelder's special defense is ass. They'll die to this. Shocked. Alright, we really need to sleep because our Hypno is down and our Charmeleon is poisoned. Would you have ever guessed Barnes & Noble is a bookstore with just the name? No, I wouldn't have. Darn, I let that one get away. If I just hear Barnes & Noble, I would have thought of... Actually, I guess I would have thought of a lawyer, right? Have you been the victim of... Have you or a loved one been the victim... Or how do we say this? Have you or a loved one been exposed to Kanto in your household? You may be entitled to compensation. Call Barnes & Noble, attorney at law. There we go. Cheese would kill it as a live-action Fisherman Barney with that A1 voice acting? Yeah. I sound just like the steak sauce. Okay, we've done all of these, and going up there brings us eventually to the rival fight.
You, mon petit, we are busy here. Out of the way.
One great ball. Maybe that's why the rival says bonjour when you fight him here, because I guess the staff are all French?
I saw an odd Betty in the trash. I wonder what that was. Indeed, I'm le chef. Le main courses. Salmon de salade. Les guests may grab his fish again. However... Oh, I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, you have to give me room here. I only get to peel onions. Sniffle.
That's kind of sad. We actually don't have a crying graphic, do we? It sort of feels like we should. Milk found one Chesto berry. Milked.
Oh, did you hear about Snorlax? He's a glutton. No other Pokemon eats and sleeps the way Snorlax can, and does. But it has really good stats.
The Cherry Berry. Where's the Great Ball? Come on. Where's the Great Ball?
Oh, hum de ho. I peel spuds every day. Hum hum.
Oh, you peel spuds? I'm a YouTuber. We're kind of the same. Where's my Great Ball? I've always wondered, have you ever considered being a voice actor? I signed up. I'm awaiting them sending me jobs. But I haven't gotten one yet.
Oh, this ship.
Oh.
This ship, she's a luxury liner for trainers of the world. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. Righto. I don't think this guy fights us. Our captain is a sword master. He's awesome at using cut, and he has 15% more critical. Oh, they say he even teaches cut to Pokemon. These sailors I know fight us, but I don't know if this guy fights us.
Ugh! Oh, I feel ill. Oh, I got seasick, so I stepped out to get some air. Oh.
Ooh.
After you've scrubbed all the decks in the SSN, then we can talk about mercy.
Gotta level up Canary here. Oi, matey. Let's do a little jig.
He can only be helped with a clean death. He's already infected. Sailor Edmund!
I don't know anybody named Edmund. I guess where are the other two Eds? Ed, and Eddie?
Machop!
Milk on the poop deck. It isn't funny, it's French. That's what Tasting History with Max Miller told me. Lear, that's fine.
Yeah, in Japanese it is called Iaigiri. So it is Iai Jutsu, the, like, quick draw attack.
So it is actually a lot cooler than just cut.
You think you'll be hired to voice a mobile game?
Would I say no? They make a lot of money. We gotta get to level 26 before the rival, or before the rival's Wartortle. Shelter.
Zapped! It'd be so funny if you voiced a hero in Fire Emblem Heroes. That would be pretty funny.
I don't think I've said anything disparaging about the Fire Emblem franchise. They might actually hire me. It's possible.
See ya, Edmund.
No, you're impressive.
Isn't Aerial Ace Iaido? No, Aerial Ace is Reversing Swallow. It's Tsubame Gaishi.
Oh, the party's over. The ship will be departing soon.
Prosy D did Pirate Daros? Oh, did he? Ahoy there!
Oh, are you seasick?
It's Trevor! Shouldn't you be on the Tonight Show?
I think. Trevor Noah, the host of the Tonight Show? I think. I think Trevor is also some sort of video game character. It might be the guy from... He has a lightsaber. Gutav Trevor, I don't know who that is.
Oh, Trevor Belmont.
Guitar 5. Is that like Guitar Hero 5? Oh, maybe it's GTA. I've never played GTA. I think I played GTA, one of the early ones, when I was a kid, at like a friend's house, and I didn't really like it. I don't really see the appeal. Why would I want to commit crimes? I'm not a bad guy. I think it's more that it's too open world for me. Grand Theft Auto. Well, we have Bicycle, and we have the Thief TM. Level 25 Canary. We can get level 25 in the battle, and we'll still get Thunderbolt. Oh, I was just careless. Not a bad guy, you torture interns? Well, they deserved it. That doesn't make me a bad guy. I just have the strength to do what needs to be done, even though I don't have the badge to use strength. Is this guy a fight? I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. I took a photo. It was something like this. Your mother. That's rude.
Oh, we're gonna get level 26 for sure. Check out what I fished up.
Fisherman Dale! I loved him on The Walking Dead, and then they killed him. Where's Chip? There we go. Chip and Dale. The dialogue in this game makes the Pokemon world feel so small now. By that you mean, like, comparatively, the current Pokemon games feel small. If that's what you mean, then I agree. Is apt. Chip is hiding along with Dewey and Louie on the Disney Channel. But you need to be invited to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and I was not. Okay, I don't even know if we're gonna reach Rock Tunnel. We could be playing Scarlet and Violet right now. I'm having way more fun than Scarlet and Violet. God, dude, Tentacool. Tentacool is such a pain in the butt, rated E for everyone. You gotta kick it. It has too much special defense, so I can't Thunder Shock it. I mean, even though we're not doing anything special, and this run is completely...
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. I'm having a pretty good time. This is actually pretty fun. Do I like Pokemon? Maybe I do. Maybe the modern Pokemon games are actually just giga ass. I think that might be the case. What are we actually doing here? We're kind of just going through and pressing A. Sometimes we have to choose different moves, but I think it's fun. Oh, I'm all out. We also meet NPCs, right? We talk to them, we explore the world. There's the RNG of encountering new Pokemon. There's a decent amount of stuff to do. I think modern Pokemon just sucks. Because the world is ass. This actually has a world. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. I've heard of some other old guys that try injecting themselves with the blood of their progeny. I think that's crazy. Gentleman Brooks. I saw it was a brand of chocolate-covered pomegranate slash blueberry, and it had Brooks in it. That's all I know about. It's Pikachu! But I have Pikachu! Whoa! Do you guys like Pikachu?
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's Pikachu! Good thing we learned Mega Kick. Only room for one Pikachu on this ship. Not kicked. Oh, that's painful. Well, I could have gotten staticked. Yes, paralyze the enemy into quick attack. Well, now we're on even terrain here. Come on, kick him. Kick him! Kicked. I think it's a 1-hit KO. Kicked. Kicked! We're getting a lot of mileage out of this kicking tutoring. It's actually pretty good. You've been kicked from the group. Ah, good match. Ah, I feel young again. Thanks for kicking my mouse in the face. Stardust. Kicked. Blaziken status. Alright, let's heal. Let's heal, and then I think we should be good to take on the rival. There's like 1 or 2 more battles. We're gonna get Thunderbolt next level, and we're gonna get a huge power spike. Huge. 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 You just go to someone's cabin and sleep in their bed? I think in the original, it was just your cabin, right?
But maybe that was too unclear. Because it was very confusing, because there was an empty cabin, and you needed to rest in the bed and interact with it. It was very unclear. Is this a gamer? No. Small trees can be chopped down using the move cut. But remember this, cut is an HM technique. Once learned, it is not so easily discarded. It stays in your hand, it's very annoying. Ah yes, I've seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Isn't that a nice story, young boy? Oh, these are battles. We just need to get level 26. I don't believe I saw you at the party. Who are you? Last Dawn! Shouldn't you be in Sinnoh? I love your brand of soap. Is Thundershock a one-hit kill? We are 7 levels higher. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we got quick attacked anyway. That was, like, reflexive. That... Because whenever I see static, I just assume it hit me. Hopefully you guys can sympathize. I should have kicked them. Is it the Dawn Brigade? No, it's just a lass. Alright, here it is. Level 26. Thunderbolt. Level 26 Thunderbolt. That's so good. Any Kinetics in the chat? Dude, we don't need Thundershock. Let's just take Thunderbolt. It only has half the PP, but we probably have to use it less than half as many times. It's so good. You have a Pikachu. Get out of here. Kicked. Kicked. Is there static in the air? No, not static. Dude, are we sure Pikachu's bad? I don't know. No, take it easy. She's so poor. 288? Oh, I adore your strong Pokemon. Oh, how I envy you for them. NTR'd. Max attack. Alright, we don't need to train Pikachu anymore because Pikachu's gonna destroy the rival. So maybe we can just try and get some experience on Kanto. Which do you find more worthy, a strong or a rare Pokemon? ¿Por qué no los dos? Gentleman Lamar. Where's Hendrix? Is Lamar Hendrix somebody? Confusion. X attack sounds like the last time I talked to my ex. That's pretty funny. I love his music. Is that like a musician? There's Kendrick Lamar. Okay. I don't know a lot of famous people, so maybe I shouldn't be the one trying to make all these references. Kendrick Lamar and Jimi Hendrix. Okay, I know who Jimi Hendrix is. But this guy's name was just Lamar, right? So that's too far away, probably. Did we get growled? Or did we get leered? I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming we got growled because their name is Growlithe. Kanto! Ponyta. Man, this guy really likes fire types. You think you stand a chance against Lamar the Llama? Ember. I think Ponyta's stats are actually, like, kind of okay for a not fully evolved Pokemon. But the Rapidash evolution is kind of late. Well, not kind of late, it's really late. And Rapidash kind of sucks. Isn't the Reading Rainbow guy named Lamar? I think it's Lavar. So the reason why I didn't just say Reading Rainbow is because I knew it wasn't Lamar. I think his name is Lavar Burton. Yeah. But I only know this because I actually know about Reading Rainbow. I must salute you. "11 hours and we're still on the SSN.
Oh, me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. I wish we could go there again and poach a bunch of wildlife.
Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, old chap? There are many kinds of rare Pokemon completely defenseless for you to steal from their natural habitat, and the government lets you do it."
Double Battle? They introduced Double Battles in Generation 3. This is a Generation 3 game. So let's enjoy a nice Double Battle.
Oh, the captain said he's awfully sick. He was all pale. I hear many people get seasick.
Alright, this should be the rival here. Dude, it's gonna be a Canary sweep. There's nothing that the rival can do. We have Thunderbolt. That's so much damage. We can Thunderbolt his Pidgeotto. We can kick his Kadabra in the face. Eradicate might actually be an issue. And Wartortle gets Thunderbolted. What's the Indigo League in Japanese? I think it's the same. But just in Japanese, I think. But I'm actually not sure. I don't want to use a Super Potion just for this, just to be at full health here. I do want to be at full health. This is such a waste. I should use this. I should use this and then just go heal. No, I should use this. I have a lot of money, right? I should just use this. It saves time over running back to heal. And time is money. But the Super Potion is really expensive. I don't have an Oran Berry. I can't do it.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
We might need that later. We might need that later. Bum? What do you mean bum? I'm being frugal. When we're fighting the champion and we only have 20 full restores, you'll thank me, okay? Alright, our team is positioned pretty well against this guy. I don't really think we can lose this. Lieutenant Surge is probably going to be the last gym leader we beat today. There's no way we're going to be seeing Erica. But that means that we can put... Oh, the Yoshi sound effect? Did I put that in that graphic? I can't hear the graphics. So I don't know if anybody else has ever done a streaming thing, but I'm using OBS, which I'm overall very happy with. I mean, it's a free program, very robust, open source, which is much better than open world. And there's an option for all of these sounds. You can enable audio monitoring, which should allow me to hear things as well. So I turn on audio monitoring, and it just doesn't do anything. I've never been able to get it to work. It's been 3 years. I just don't know how it works, so I just gave up.
Oh, bonjour, Gyunyu. Imagine seeing you, Koko. Gyunyu. Were you really shoutai sareta? So, how's your Pokemon Zukan coming? I already caught 40 biki, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in Sogen and look hard for them.
How do you like our demonic, French, broken English, and Japanese accents?
Taste my Dobredo. What task is there?
PIKACHU? 貧弱じゃないか？俺の電光石火はどうだ？ How would you like my quick attack? 嘘！ 10万ボルト？まさか！レベル26なのに10万ボルト？しまった！おい、ラッタ！行け！そのコラットを潰して！
Pikachu Thunderbolt!
嘘だ。ギリギリだ。よし。電光石火を食らえ。
I thought he would quick attack me. I guess not.
なんだと？
Your rival is multilingual, caught over 40 Pokemon? He's so good.
行け、ユンゲラ。エスパータイプの力を見せてやる。メガトンキック？嘘だ。
Kicked. I actually don't know Wartortle's Japanese name.
行け！ゼニガメの進化されたポケモン。10万ボルト？嘘だ。効果抜群？
Karaboff? That's gotta be the French name, right? There's no way that's the Japanese name.
やられちまった。
Player defeated rival Soda. Hopefully you enjoyed this Japanese commentary from his perspective. I don't know, I thought it would be fun.
At least you are raising your Pokemon.
Milk got 720.
I聞いた there was an 居合切り master on board. だが he was just a seasick Gigi. 居合切り itself is really bendy. Yep, it'll be bendy. You should go see him too. 後でクンクンするね。
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. Okay, I don't know if you Google translate this, will it become smell ya later? Because I don't think you could say this in Japanese, so I just like literally said it. How about this? Ato de. This is like such a ridiculous sentence. You would never say this. Try Google translating that and see what you get. This is like Frankenstein's. To attempt to Google translate into smell ya later. All he says in Japanese says abayo, which is like, yeah, see you later. Very casually or roughly. He does not say smell you later. And I'm trying to literally type it in, so... Ato de omae o kun-kun suru zo. Alright, we won. We gotta talk to the Swordmaster. Is what it translated to not trolling? Whatever it was, it got cut off. I don't think it made it through the chat. Maybe it got filtered. This guy's a Swordmaster, right? He doesn't look that good.
Oh, I feel hideous.
Suck my sword and shield! Stay on guard and suck it to him!
Your blade.
It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
I know, man. Swordmasters suck.
Ugh, seasick. Milk rubbed the captain's back.
Okay, whatever it is, I guess it's vulgar because it's not reaching the chat. I guess you can put it in the Discord. Or maybe a mod could say it? Maybe a mod wouldn't get it filtered.
Oh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know. You can have this. This hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon and you can see cut anytime. Using cut, you can chop down small trees. Why not try it with the trees around Vermilion City?
Maybe this is where I got my love of woodcutting from. We don't have 99 woodcutting yet. Well, we are going to need this here. HM01, a basic attack. Ugh. Okay, let's get an H employee we can teach cut to. Maybe Meowth, our pickup artist, for some pickup utility as well. Is the trash can full of the captain's puke? Well, why would it be, right? I think you'd expect to see something else. Yeah. Ooh. Shouldn't have looked.
Who's the Cutty?
I think there's a ship that was called the Cutty Sark. But I don't know what it's... I don't know what it was. Deep L translated as, I'll have a good sniff of you later. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Of a translation. Farewell. I sent a DM of what it translated to. Okay, DM received. Okay, well, that's definitely... Maybe it has a slang meaning that I didn't know. But it said, well, let's just say the rival, I guess he was described as a jerk. So it says, I'll jerk you off later. We did receive money earlier for the jerk fund, and it will be spent later. Jerked. Well, I guess I need to work on my fake Japanese translation. Alright, let's get our pickup artist. Farewell, Jane. Pickup artist, Carla Jobst. Maybe it's Jobst. Yeah, no, Gary's gonna buy us some jerk. What a nice guy. Alright, we have a little over an hour. We also have to do the meme review. So we're probably gonna get to Rock Tunnel, I would guess. So we can just put Erica in the thumbnail next time. I don't think we're gonna make it to the champion tomorrow, or next time. There's no way. How are we beating... We have ground moves on Enna. So it's 120, 120. That's a lot. Yeah, sure, right? Let's just use Enna, and then we'll gain a lot of XP. Nuzlocke Kuso also resists electric, but... the Magnemites resist us, and our base power is so bad. Alright, EI Giddy time.
Machine set!
Just
Applied directly to the forehead. Installed. I wish you named the NPCs in Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum Cheese much better than the name generator they used. Wait, you don't like Lobar? This tree looks like it can be cut down. Would you like to cut it? You bet! I've got 99 woodcutting, pal. Erica just for the NTR challenge. Do we have any images of Erica we can use on the thumbnail for tomorrow? Because I have to change it. There's no Chad Erica, is there? I like Disney. No, this is no place for kids. Not even if you're good. It's a sailor. Sailor Dwayne! Where's the rock? You'd think he'd be a rock-type trainer. I guess Dwayne The Rock Johnson is also Asian. And he's not like a samurai or an accountant. Maybe he was an accountant in a movie once. But he's also like Polynesian, right? Pacific Islander? And they don't have the same perception as being like super weak. I think when you think of Polynesians, you actually think the opposite, right? That's why those lines in Lilo and Stitch worked so well. Hey, you don't look like you're from around here.
I'm a Samoan.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he is a Samoan, right? But what do you think of when you think Samoans? You think they're huge. That's why Gantu didn't even disguise himself. Everyone just believed him.
I'm a Samoan.
Wow, surprised me. Asia is big. I mean, the Pacific Islands are really far away. I think we're pretty different.
I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. That's why I joined this gym.
I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. Do you need a good constat to use electricity? Do electricians eat the electricity? I don't think he's doing his job right. Apprentice Engineer Bailey. Isn't Bailey a type of drink? Like, it's a type of, like, whiskey, right? Are Thunder Tomes heavy? They actually kind of are. That's why Ilyana's strength is actually kind of useful. It's not for knives. Okay, Dig is really dangerous because all of these Pokemon we're attacking have static. Gantu wasn't in the live-action movie? Really? Now I remember they made a live-action remake. It was one of the worst films last year. Oh, man. What did they do? Okay, it's a liquor with whiskey. Really good. Bailey's with chocolate is 11 out of 10. Bailey's an Irish cream. Okay, so that's what he meant by a lightweight. They can have drinking in the game, but not gambling? What's with that? They ruined every single part of it. Was Lilo's older sister hot? That's what I remember from the cartoons. And I remember her boyfriend was a Alolan Marowak, and he was pretty cool. The villain role was 100% placed on Jumba, but Jumba wasn't even evil. What? Man, we got a lot of XP from this. Lilo's older sister lost her cake? What? But the guy still lost his ice cream, right? They at least had shots where there was a guy with ice cream, something happens, and then the ice cream falls and he's really dejected, right? They at least had to have that. I feel like they would have put that in the trailers, right? It's iconic. Fried! This sounds like dialogue we would say. Fried! Lilo's older sister leaves at the end to be a marine biologist? What? And then Lilo goes into Child Protective Services? Are you guys making this up, or is this really what happens? That's so depressing. What? When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. His CO power was Eagle Strike. It was really good. He was a hard taskmaster.
Back to work!
Gentleman Tucker. I wonder if he's everlasting.
My god, all of these Pokemon can static us. We really shouldn't be using Dig here. That sounds terrible. Why would they go in that direction? Oh yeah, I guess Tucker Carlson is, probably known to more people than Tuck Everlasting. Isn't Tucker Carlson... He's married to, like, the Swanson Frozen Foods heiress, right? Is that correct? Man, we're getting a lot of XP on Charmeleon here. Stop! You're very good! And the guys on EFAP podcasted an extensive breakdown comparison of both films. How long is the breakdown? Like 5 hours? Nope, there's only trash here. Are we talking about the Lilo and Stitch live action? Nope, there's only trash here. Oh, are we talking about modern Star Wars? Nope, there's only trash here. Are we talking about the Failguard? Nope, there's only trash here. Are we talking about Pokemon Coliseum? Nope, there's only trash here. Are we talking about the other Ore game? Nope, there's only trash here. Are we talking about modern Pokemon? No, there's only trash here. We're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds, performance-wise. No, there's only trash here. Are we talking about The Last of Us 2? Now that's controversial. It did look very good, but I did not like The Last of Us 2. No, there's only trash here. Are we talking about High Guard? Does anything good actually come out? No, there's only trash here. Are we talking about... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Fire Emblem Heroes? No, there's only trash here. Are we talking about Concord? Hey! There's a Nintendo Switch under the trash. Turn it on. Turned. The first electric lock opened. 1 in 3, right? 1 in 3? So it's not actually a coin flip. But I am actually going to choose left or right here. Call it.
Left or right. Red or blue. Hit or miss. Call it.
Where I'm from in Japan, they call me Kakegurui. Left.
Let darkness guide me.
I'm the greatest gamer in Kanto. That's why they call me Kakegurui. Oh, I went left, but that was the right answer. That doesn't make any sense. The Switch 2. They should hire me as Yumiko for Season 2. They would never. Alright, it's Lieutenant Surge time. Should be pretty easy.
Hey, kid! Hey, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat. Not with your puny power.
I guess that's not huge power. Cobra Bubbles isn't really a character anymore in the remake. He's split into 2 characters, a government agent and an obnoxious social worker. Why did they do that?
I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zap my enemies into paralysis.
10% of the time.
The same as I'll do to you.
It's Matches. That's his Japanese name. Leader LT Surge, limited liability, would like to battle. I guess that's LTTC, LLC Surge. Damn, Voltorb. I'm not actually scared of Voltorb, I'm scared of course, Static. Because if I get Static, I actually can't really dig, because I could get paralyzed. So I'm actually going to Ember him twice. Wow, we're faster. I mean, we're level 29. He can't Thunder move. That's fine. Shockwave can't paralyze you. He's using electric attacks against people allowed in international war. There's a video I saw from, I think his name is Delta Seeker or something. He made some really good videos about the Pokemon trading card game. And I think one of his Pokemon card cameo videos shows a card, I think it's called Lieutenant Surge's Secret Operation, like Surge's Secret Operation. And it has Surge and Raichu, I kid you not, in front of a map of occupied Poland. It's really weird. It's Pikachu! It's only level 18. I think I can just kill this with Ember. Yep.
Alright, Raichu, give him a Thunderbolt.
Can we kill this with one dig? I think we can. Are we faster being 5 levels higher? I think we are. We did so much EV training. I think we actually are. What's he gonna do? Agility? Ooh, Thunder Wave. That's pretty scary. I think this actually is a one-hit kill. We're such a high level. We have so many EVs. Damn, that wasn't even close. Don't static me. Okay.
No, hit him with a Thunder Wave.
I think he actually has Thunderbolt. That's pretty scary. Is he gonna heal? I doubt it. Shockwave is fine. Shockwave sucks. Cooked. Cooked. You know, 627 XP is less than I thought. Wasn't Starmie in the 900s?
What do you think of Pokemon Sun and Moon? Their Ultra version included.
They were okay. The biggest crime is Ultra existing at all. It's such a scam.
Now that's a shocker.
Oh! A bolt of brilliance!
People say we have too many graphics. Shocked.
You're the real deal, kid. Fine then. Take the Thunder Badge.
Milk got 24,000 for winning.
The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed.
I believe in Gen 3 that actually is true, but in Gen 1 I think it was a lie.
It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special, kid.
That's not nice.
Take this.
TM34. It's Thunderbolt, right? That's a pretty good move.
TM34 contains Shockwave. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. Thunderbolt? No, I never gave you that.
What are you talking about?
The Thunder Badge.
Alright, I think we're probably going to end today outside of Rock Tunnel. One more thing, if you're familiar with Lilo and Stitch, then you'll know the I'm Lost scene from the movie which they removed in the remake. Why? Baffling creative decisions. Who directed it? Jon Favreau? Let's go ahead and we need this Casey. We need Casey in order to get... Mr. Mime. And we can get some nice Gloom XP in Diglett Cave. One of the most important scenes of the original just gone, and it made $1 billion? $1 billion? We should make like a live action Pokemon game. We'll make so much money. It doesn't even have to be good. We're gonna get sued though. Alright, let's pick up Flash here. Diglett's Cave! Well, isn't this a surprise? Diglett dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian City, they tell me. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig. Okay. Doug. I think we one-shot them with Absorb, so... Sleep and then attempt to capture? Oh my god, magnitude. Oh! Ouch! Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. Dig Dug? I heard Dug retired. Or he's at least going to be making fewer or less frequent edited videos. No! Arena Trap! I forgot. Well, he's asleep. Doug. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Diglett Dimmadome. It burrows through the ground at a shallow depth. Shallow. It leaves raised earth in its wake, making it easy to spot. I thought Crasher Wake was a water type trainer. Alright, captured Diglett, okay. I can imagine editing VODs are hard and you can confirm that probably. It depends what we're trying to make. It depends. Fire Emblem 9 was sort of easy because I was doing it as I was going through it, and it's usually pretty obvious when there's a level up because everything stops for, 10 seconds and a giant window pops up, so I can just kind of scan through and look for it, but Pokemon is pretty miserable. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Doug. Oh. There we go. Hey, Cheese, would you like if Nintendo made a crossover between Fire Emblem and Pokemon? I know Pokemon Conquest exists, so it's very unlikely, but we can dream. I mean, Pokemon Conquest is nothing like Fire Emblem. It's a lot closer to, like, Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think it's out of the question. It sounds like something they might actually do, because Bandai Namco, they make some Fire Emblem games, right? They made Three Houses, and Bandai Namco has made Pokemon games. I think it might actually happen at some point. In fact, I would actually say that it is unlikely that it doesn't happen at some point. Diglett dig, trio, Doug. We can just suck this guy for healing. It's not like we can run away. We could have led with a flying type that could just run away. But the reason why we didn't do that is because I forgot. And because I wanted to actually train Kuso here. We are going to be getting a lot of speed EVs from this. And like Diglett, yeah, sucks. So we can gain a ton of XP. And if we run into a Doug Trio, that's the jackpot. We get so much XP from Doug Trio. Yeah, Koei Tecmo is making Pokopia, which is not Bandai Namco, which is not what I said. Whoops. Pokemon Emerald with romance options? Uh-oh.
They're digging. The Japanese word for mole is pretty cute. It's this one. Well, you read it as Mogura, which is sort of its own thing, but the characters are ground dragon. But moles are like so cute. They're not draconic at all. He didn't die? I guess dragon resists grass, right? The ground dragon. Scratched. What does Gloom's name mean? So, Oddish's name is Nazono-kusa, which is like mysterious grass. Kusa is grass. But Kuso means something sucks. So, I think it sucks. So, it's Nazono-kuso. The Earth Dragon Medius, of course. 50 special attack, that's pretty good. Oh, God, Acid. Acid is so bad. Is it like 20 base power? I remember, it's something laughable. It might be 25. 40! Wow. So if they don't resist it, it's more average damage than Bullet Seed. That's so bad. It's physical as well, right? Dude, I don't need this. It's so bad. Don't do acid, kids. It's so bad. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, Doug. French name is Mistherb, the Herba Mystica. I'm actually just gonna absorb them twice, I think. Oh my god, magnitude, have mercy. Averaged. Okay, that was a crit. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Okay, the issue is that Diglett has no HP, so sucking them doesn't actually give us that much back. It's more than I thought. Magnitude. Have mercy! Magnitude 979. Ouch. Sucked. Are Gen 1 starters the best holders of their type in Kanto? I think Venusaur is, unless you count Exeggutor, but Exeggutor is really slow. I think Charizard's the best fire type. Blastoise is probably worse than Starmie. It's maybe even worse than Lapras. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett, Doug. Cloyster might even be better as well. Magnitude 7 average. They have yet to go below average. Hello. Just dropped in. What do you mean by Kanto only challenge? Like only Pokemon from the Kanto decks? Well, of course, yeah. We are in Kanto.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. It's just a completely normal Firered run. There's actually no restrictions, there's no gimmicks, there's no changes. It's literally just Firered. Vanilla. Okay, we're actually getting killed because we're taking a bunch of magnitudes. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig. Oh, not Doug.
Oh, I went inside Rock Tunnel. But it's pitch black and scary in there. If I could get a Pokemon to use Flash and light it up.
Is Charizard really better than a Fire Dog with Extreme Speed? Yeah, I think so. Extreme Speed's not that good. In-game. Bro, I was gonna lose it earlier with the guy who wanted us to explain the challenge. And then he read the description, but then he said the description didn't tell him what the challenge was.
Well, a fainted Pokemon just has no energy left to battle. It can still use moves like Cut outside of battle. So even if your Pokemon is beaten and bruised and bleeding out, don't listen to their whinging. They just don't want to work.
I'm working for the Pokemon Casey. Want to trade one for my Mr. Mime? Sure.
This is quite an upgrade. Traded to Rayleigh or Riley, but spelled very strangely. Oh, you're right. No, it's not a vanilla run. It's the world first softcore NTR Kanto only Nuzunlocked run. We have to add NTR to the title tomorrow and switch the thumbnail to Erica. Mimian.
Variado.
Hey, thanks.
Where's Nils? Mimian is dead. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's timid. 27 special attack, 27 speed. Only, man, this is really good. This is real, dude. Mimian is an S tier Pokemon. Mimian is actually really, really good. But it's kind of creepy, so we're not going to use it. Alright, Karlayobst. Does it have 31 res? Its highest stat is res? How is this vanilla if it's a Nuzlocke? It's not a Nuzlocke.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
It's vanilla. Read the title, read the description. Is this a Nuzlocke?
Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through Rock Tunnel. Oh, hi! Remember me? Well, I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokédex has complete data on 10 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with HM05 for you. So, Milk, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 10 kinds of Pokemon?
No.
Oh, I see. When you get 10 kinds of Pokemon, come back for the HM05.
I do have, I think I have 25 at this point, so... I don't even know why we have an option here. He should just check automatically, right? What's the point of this?
Great! You've caught or owned 26 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations! Here you go. Milk received HM05 from the aide. HM05 contains the hidden move Flash. Flash lights up even the darkest of caves and dungeons.
Your choices actually matter.
Ether!
Oh, I thought we needed the occult scroll. Okay.
Powerless heal.
And that's it. We can probably make it to the entrance of Rock Tunnel. And then we can do the meme review. I think we have 20 minutes for the meme review. That's probably enough. Oh, but we have to consider there's the 5-minute lost media zone buffer. Oh, the amber from the museum while we're here? Yeah, Aerodactyl's pretty sick. Only a true Gen 1er makes it past Rock Tunnel without Flash. I mean, I think we have enough restrictions already, right? This is already a brutal challenge. And you're gonna take away my vision as well? Come on, have some mercy, okay? Isn't it level 5 when it's revived? We're not gonna use it, it's just cool.
Shh! Listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be a shattering scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say.
So, I have a favor to ask. I want you to smuggle, get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere. Milk received the old amber from the old man. Perfect. Alright. Well, I don't think there's any optimizations we could have made to make our run any faster. So I'm pretty okay with getting through 3 gyms in 12 hours. We didn't even catch a NIDORAN female. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, trio. Oh, Doug. Talk with that NPC after getting that fossil. Maybe next time we're in Pewter, remind me. I think it was only level 17. Title says Softcore Nuzlocke, which applies that this is a Nuzlocke without level caps, but I've got you. Description says Nuzlocke, which makes it more clear. Read the title again. Have a good stream, cheese. I need to go. Farewell. We're only going to be here for not too much longer. I forgot to say Diglett. Oh, Doug. Getting all these speed EVs. There's not too many trainers on the way to Rock Tunnel. I'm not sure if we'll actually... What do we need to catch outside of Rock Tunnel? I think it's... What?! They've only hit 9s, 7s, or 10s. Your Nuzunlocked is not valid because you named your Mons? I guess Nuzlocke you have to nickname, so I guess a Nuzunlock you shouldn't nickname, right? We actually would have died without all of this healing from the suck. Diglett Doug. Oh, Doug Trio! Oh, the XP! The XP! Alright, time to lock and load. Uh-oh. I think we might need 2 rounds here, so... Let's actually go ahead and sleep powder them. We're not gonna die. See? Easy. Easy. Not even close. Not even close. Does it even have Arena Trap? It can't have anything else. We probably didn't sleep for a second turn. Locked and loaded! Full magazine, no headshots though. Alright, well we just need them to not wake up here. Easy. Come here, Doug Trio! Sucked. Huge. Well, that was lucky. I think we probably could have killed them with 2... We probably could have killed them with 2 3-shot volleys, right? Oh, 633 XP. Oh, it's so juicy. What does fast asleep mean? They're asleep and Doug Trio has a really high speed stat. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. So for example, when Snorlax uses rest, it says it's slow asleep because Snorlax has a slow speed stat. I believe that's how it works. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Oh, Doug. I think other English speakers can corroborate my statements here. Magnitude, what, 11? No, 7, okay. So only average or above.
I think we'll probably get to the tree that's ahead of... We'll maybe do one more battle. We'll cut the tree that... Hey, that's below average for the first time. We'll get to the tree that leads to Rock Tunnel. We'll maybe beat the first trainer, because I think they just have... I believe they have, like, the oddish line. And then we'll probably do the meme review, and that'll probably be it for today. And then we need to change the thumbnail to Erica, and then we have to add in the NTR part of our challenge. Growled. It would be really nice if we could one-shot these guys with Absorb. But it is 20 base power, so maybe I'm asking too much. Are there a lot of memes? If there's a lot of memes, maybe we need more time. I'm not sure. Most people are slow asleep because we sleep for much more than 3 turns? I guess so. How long is a turn? There aren't that many. Okay. We don't need... I sleep for 5 turns personally. I'm told you're supposed to sleep for at least 8 turns a night. There really aren't that many Pokemon. But maybe we just spent too much time looking for NIDORAN. Is a turn as short as a D&D round 6 seconds? It's probably shorter than that. Or it's probably longer than that. Oh, oh no, this is a nerd, right? Oh, hello, Milk. How are you doing? It's me, one of Professor Oak's aides. Did you meet the other aide? Oh, he had a package from Professor Oak for you, Milk. He said he'd look for you around Route 2, Milk. If you're in the Route 2 area, please look for him. I already talked to him. I think that guy is pretty useful, though, because I already knew the Flash guy was there, but if I didn't, that would have been my hint. I think we can teach Flash to our Meowth, our pickup artist. Does our Meowth even have pickup? I doubt it, because it would definitely have an item by now, right? Oh. The Nugget! Who says pickup artistry doesn't work? Why are we still running when the bike is available? Because we don't have the bike. Nine woodcutting. Here's the bike. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. Milk exchanged the bike voucher for a bicycle. How come it was a bike voucher, but we get a bicycle? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you. Come back again sometime. Alright. And now the bicycle is available. Wait, why aren't you using it? Why aren't you using the bike? Why is the text still set on mid? I think we can get some Kanto gameplay here.
Oh, you have Pokemon with you? You're mine.
It's Alicia! Ah, so that's why it's a Nuzunlocked, because Alicia had the keys. Oh, one-shotting these guys would make this so fast. Our speed stat is so bad. Two-shot? We are faster. And we do get some nice special attack EVs from this. Don't stun spore me. No! I asked so nicely. If we heal it, they're just going to do it again. Scented. Alright, well the bad news is we're paralyzed. The good news is, the silver lining, is that we were so slow I don't think it matters. It's just we might lose our turn sometimes. It actually means they can't paralyze or sleep us, right? This actually might be kind of good. Not Tropium. Kanto! 300 XP. Bellsprout, definitely into a KO. Actually, now that we're paralyzed, I don't really think Bellsprout can do anything to us. It can go ahead and raise its special attack all it wants. Our special defense is crazy. Crazy. They're growing. She's attempting to grow her brand and channel. A trainer. Presented to the Pokemon Center with the following symptoms. What are the symptoms of hypercantoemia? Oddish! Man, our evasion is in the dumpster. We could definitely make this graphic, if not for this stream series, for sure for Pokemon Day. From the Chubby Doduo channel. A trainer presented to the emergency room with the following system. No, Pokemon Center. A trainer presented to the emergency room with the following symptoms. Hyper, meaning high. Kanto, the region of Pokemon Gen 1. Emia, meaning presence in blood. Hypercantoemia. High Kanto presence in blood. They're still growing. They have yet to attack us. They have done nothing but status nonsense. Is that a crit? No, we actually just killed them, okay. We think of going to Pokepark Kanto, eventually. I wonder if they'll let me film. Oh, you deceived me! We beat this lady with a Drowsy. You deceived me. It was a trick. I deceived you! That's what it takes in the Kanto region. I love the Kanto region. It was a trick, you deceived me. Oh, the tunnel coming up is pitch black inside. You'll need flash to get through there. Milk found TM40 contains... Oh, Aerial Ace! Tsubamegaishi! I do have a Paralyze heal. Or a Perla's heal. I think this guy has a Machop. And then I think he has, like, some rock types. Great, I was bored, eh? Hiker Jeremy! I knew he had a Machop. I think it's Machop and Onyx.
Do I know any Jeremys? There was a Jeremy in the chat earlier, although that's doxing. He's leering at us, that's fine. Drowsy is catching up in levels here, that's good. I'm surprised how good our levels are, considering how many Pokemon we're using. That is 4. I don't miss the party XP share at all at this point. +3 special defense. Awesome. Onyx? Onyx! I knew it. I'm just going to stay in and get the XP here. I don't care if he screeches at me. It's probably a 3-hit KO, I'm guessing. Jeremy Clarkson. Is that Hawkeye? Oh, we're in a bind now. That's, what, 3? -3 defense. And they did 8 damage. Oh, plus the end of turn, but that's not affected by defense. Drowsy. Good night. Oh, that's a lot of XP.
No, keep it coming, eh? Oh wait, I'm out of Pokemon.
Same amount of money we got for beating Blue, I think. Route 9, Cerulean City, Rock Tunnel. Camper. Oh, who's that walking there with those good-looking Pokemon? Stay away from my Pokemon, pal. It's Chris! Shouldn't you be in Resident Evil 5? I mean, there's a lot of people named Chris. Dig with our Charmeleon? Charmeleon also can't be burned or anything. Chris Chan. Well, then he'd be using the Hedgehog Pokemon. Shaman. Or a Pikachu. Would you say that Sonichu is Sonic dominant or Pikachu dominant? I would say Sonic dominant. So I think most of the blame lies on the Sonic fandom. I think Pikachu is the secondary. Level 30. Wow, our stats are so good. 65 speed. Hey, they have a Charmander. Why didn't they evolve it? What a noob. Shaman Chu. I noticed Ahmed Bassam changed his PFP from Small Ileana to Daros? Is that Daros? I think. Are you watching Davis G's Shadow Dragon Iron Man? No, I would like a light. 420. Bugs. They might be weak to Psychic. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Yeah, he has Butterfree and he has Beedrill. I know he has a Beedrill. It's Brent! I think there's a meat show on YouTube, as in like a butcher content, with a guy named Brent. Furious. Average Fury. Beedrill's special defense is actually okay. It's his defense that's horrible. Yeah. 3 KO. Furious. Okay, average Fury. I think he needs maximum Fury to actually kill us. So I will stay in. Feeling sick? Never mind. Kanto! Very nice. Wow. Poison gas. Look at this. You typed 70 accuracy? Oh, you wish. 55 accuracy. Normal poison. What? It's so bad.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. It's this... Wait, no, what's the hit of the Steel Axe? Is the Steel Axe 50 or 55 hit? It's Butterfree, right? Oh, he has 2 Beedrills. Do we Hypnosis him and then Confusion? Let me just go for the 2 KO. If he doesn't crit us, we win. The Steel Axe is 50? That's so sad. 2 KO? Okay. Don't, like, super crit me here. They're furious. Oh, focused. Oh, furious. I'll take the attack on Charmeleon. Cooked. Player defeated Bugcatcher Brent. What? What a total waste of time. Maybe we just leave it here. I think this should be the last dialogue for today. Before we do the meme review, at least. What a total waste of time. Nah, I like vanilla Firered. It's not a waste of time. Why are you so salty? I think we'll go heal at the Pokemon Center. Then we'll do the meme review. And that'll be it for today. 10 minutes should probably, hopefully, be enough for the meme review. Because then we get put in the Lost Media Zone. Oh, Ether! I thought we needed an Occult Scroll. Why is Meowth named after Carl Jobst? Maybe it's Jobst. Ability Pickup. How long have you been streaming? Does it... So I guess I don't really watch streams that much. Does it not show you guys how long the stream has been going for? It does show, right? It's in the description, okay. 11 hours, 40 minutes, roughly, yes. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And just in case... Don't tell Masuda. Maybe it's harder on mobile? Is that an excuse? Alright. We have 10 minutes. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Yes. If I go back a few seconds, it says 11:45. Let's try Kanto Lo-Fi. Surely we can get some of this. What? I spelled it wrong. Kanto?
Alright, I'm locking the meme document. I think there's just whirring right now, but it should start soon. There we go. Okay. This should work. There we go, okay. Thank you to everyone who contributed to the meme spreadsheet. Let's go ahead and review it. Kanto! Day 1. It is locked, so you can't actually edit anything. Increase the text speed, please. This is what the Zoomers want. No. But cheese, you'll also suffer. Yes. A small price to pay. How much is my suffering multiplied across the viewers? It's worth it, okay? I'll take it. You're acting like a child. That happened very early. She says he hates vanilla, yet he plays vanilla. Curious? We live in a society. Small leaf, not picked. Cute shoes. Much blue. Milked. Smell you later. It's Bugcatcher Sami! Her infantry are better. I love Kanto! Hypno is also yellow. Is he from The Simpsons? Last Robin! Okay, I don't know who this Robin is. Unfortunately, this was us. We were part of the 99%. NIDORAN Fimo was right there, but we gave up. What is this? Canary! This has to be Lab Agent Ash, right? I know this sheen. Ooh, nice job putting the coloring of the Electros on the ears. Vanilla. Your favorite flavor. Vanilla. Very cute. Yoshida. This is like Detective Yoshida is what this says, right? To supporter card. Oh my god. Look, don't call me a fake Japanese speaker because I can't read this. Look at this resolution, okay? What does this card do? I'm sorry, I don't know. Look. I'm guessing it's the Detective Pikachu character. This is Ken Watanabe, right? In Kanto, where I was born, they call me Kakegurui. Wow, this was a really fast turnaround on this meme. Because I also locked the document. So whoever added this, wow, great speed stat. What a total waste of time. Locked and loaded. Marcos the Hiker, you can't fool me. Is this from his Cypher card art? He looks really cool. It's a pretty good impression, right? I think my impression was actually pretty good. Endless bird. We got a lot of birds. I don't remember the text saying this. I think this is edited. Blue. Ah. Soda. It's Pikachu! Nah, it's Caterpie. Tricked. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. The NTR arc. Chad Youngster. I think these threads are Lab Agent Ash. I recognize the tailoring. Usually there's something scary at the bottom. Nuzlocke's on lockdown. Thank you for keeping them contained at the bottom here. Excellent. Kanto Conquistadors. I think this is our team, right? Oh! Much Charmeleon. Level 27. Really high level. Mankey the Jane. Dude, it's young Jane Goodall. I think this is literally the image that's used in the emotes. Unfortunately boxed. We do have Gloom. The new Canary Pikachu, very nice. It is going to be a Pikachu the entire time. So I guess we can add that as an emote for next time. I love Kanto, and the Kantos don't even fit on the... They don't even fit in the box. The Rat Queen has been boxed, but not after being utilized to its full extent, I think. There was a lot of screen time for the Rat Queen. And Mimian is boxed. And yes, thank you for keeping track of the mercs of right now. So, upcoming, we are going to be using Gengar, Lickitung, and Starmie. I was hoping you were still in Viridian Forest looking for Pikachu after I got off of work. Pikachu didn't take that long. Pikachu was only like 30 minutes. To me, that's nothing. I guess for a Zoomer, that's, what? You can watch one TikTok video in 30 seconds. So that's 60 wasted TikToks. So it took us 60 TikToks to find Pikachu, but for me, that's nothing. You could think of it that way, right? For the Zoomers, 30 minutes? That's 60 increments of TikTok. But for me, that's only 1/24th of a stream. So that's nothing. We live in different time zones. That's what that means, right? Fire Red Leaf Green Complants and Shill Fire Red Leaf Green ROM hacks. Why does every Pokemon have static or poison point? Why is Bug not super effective against poison? Well, that hasn't been the case since Gen 1. Modern Pokemon uses too many bugs. Or because bugs are clearly not very effective against toxic Pokemon fan base, they'll buy the games anyway. Seems to be some infighting here. Alright, we are about to enter the Lost Media Zone here. We've got 2 minutes remaining. But that is it for today, I think. Cha! Okay, I have to turn the heater on. It's really cold. Oh! Alright, thank you everybody for joining this very challenging, very challenging Pokemon stream playthrough. I guess we're going to be finishing this next week because there's no way we're going to be able to... I don't even think we're going to reach the champion tomorrow. Hopefully next stream will be nicer to European viewers. I mean, they always happen at the same time. For the European viewers, you can watch it when you wake up because it'll still be going. So next stream, we will continue the NTR arc. We'll add that to the title. And I guess we'll change the thumbnail to have Erica in it because we're not actually fighting the champion next time. So maybe at this pace, 3 more streams because we have to finish the game. We have to do the Sevi Islands, and then we have to actually raise everything and evolve everything to complete the Pokédex.